Hello, folks. We're back here again. We have a new Wizardry patch. The character looks awesome. There's a cool graphic. He's like some kind of beast dude, right? I haven't had a proper look yet. I have had so many things to do this morning. It sucked. I had to sort out all of Zoom again for tomorrow as well. I haven't used Zoom in like 5 years. Any bit. I know. And then my Limbus wouldn't patch. I had to just reinstall Limbus completely. It sucked. Be a furry. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough gems. We'll see what he is, what he does. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Hope you continue to enjoy playing Wizardry, Daphne. We'd love to. Hi, Ellie! Ardent Kingslayer Galbardus. Fuck, he actually looks so sick. He is a... in tradition, as is tradition, he is a knight, a dark knight. We have had so many dark knights. He is evil as shit. A bespoke ruler who slew the old king and usurped the throne. Whenever his bloodlust stirred, he waged endless conquests against barbarian tribes, leaving only pillage in his wake. Wisest and strongest is the king, so then it is I who should sit on the throne. Moderate physical attack. Wait, so then it is I should sit on the throne. They didn't even get the quote right. Jerry, come! So then it is I should sit on the throne. Yeah, he looks cool. Hi, Senna. How's it going? Hi, Rocky. Yeah, it's big patch day. New furry lion, indeed. He's a scary boy. Raging King. Moderate physical attack with high accuracy on one enemy. For each time the user is attacked from the end of their turn until the start of the next turn, their damage increases on that turn. The damage increase effect resets at the end of the user's turn. Damage is reduced if learned by someone other than him, okay? Tolerance gravity. At the start of battle, the user is more easily targeted by enemies. This effect ends if the user is attacked 3 times. You know, he's a knight. When obtaining Ardent King's Greed Sword, Greed Force, reacting to the skill owner's vitality, increases HP, attack power, defense power, and magic defense. Interesting. Beast Howl, usable when equipped with a Greed Sword. Oh, so they're starting to put abilities on equipment like they did with the Ehrlich weapon in the last patch. Increases own defense power, decreases action speed. Makes user more easily targetable by enemies. Very interesting. Beast marking. When the wielder... I hope they put some of these effects on like non-gacha items as well. Beast marking. When the wielder inflicts damage to an enemy is more likely to target the wielder. So yeah, he's all about just taking aggro. Beast hate. When the wielder is attacked by an enemy, there's a chance that enemy will be more likely to target the wielder for 2 turns. Yeah, it just perpetuates aggro more and more and more and more and more. I don't know what Golden Lion is it in. What a tanky bruiser. Nope. He's just a knight. He's cool. He looks cool, but yeah, he's just a knight. He's all about aggro and stuff. That's okay. But he's nothing super exciting by the looks of things. Login during the event period, sure. Bones, gems, sure. 2 of my fellow alchemists who went to the black market have not returned. Maybe you could at least recover their belongings. A hidden power dwells within the relics of the abyss. An eccentric alchemist devoted to its research comes a request to investigate the abyss depths. The relics of the abyss remain shrouded in mystery, even serving at times as research material for mages. Fulfilling the alchemist's request could uncover the secrets of the enigma. The above request becomes available after progressing a certain point in the trade waterways. Okay. So we should be able to try that. Day of Blessing, treasures, sure. App may crash when running on devices with certain GPU drivers. Have they fixed this? Maybe they fixed this. Probably not. The update download confirmation screen incorrectly shows a larger file size. Okay. Portion of data may be unnecessarily re-downloaded. Sure. Equipping a weapon with a bonus effect in one hand using the ninja dual wield skill. The effect incorrectly triggers for both hands. But they already changed this. They already changed this a long time ago. I don't understand. Tap power and magic power scaling is lower than intended. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Untyped thaumaturgy damage from cones, cones and macones may not be reduced. Really? The more you know. Etheria Golden Lion collab. Right, I'm with you. I don't think Etheria is in a state to be doing collabs with anything. I don't think anything would want to touch the Etheria franchise. Sadly. Self-healing. I have calcium, sure. Armor pierce. Defense penetration weapon trait does not activate when the skill is used. That's unfortunate. How they fix that? When using a skill that reduces action speed, the action order is displayed as slowed down. Sorry, what? Under certain conditions, Rene's skill inheritance screen shows a lower combat power. This is a display only issue. Yeah, we've got bugs like that all over the place. Status of infliction tolerance effect is lower than intended. Apparently circular wasn't doing enough. True ice stance. Sure. Cool. Didn't know Battle Beast made its way from Invincible. All these like quite obscure references. Right, let's have a look at him. His whole thing is he's just getting hit. He's just getting hit. Confection, thank you so much for raiding. That's very kind of you. Hope you guys had a wonderful day. Wonderful stream. What were you up to today? I was downloading a load of stuff, including having to re-download Limbus because it didn't patch. But I hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed whatever you were up to. Yeah, he's very cool looking. But he's just a knight. He's just a guy. Just knight things. Tyrant's Gravity, that's the taunty thing. Continuously increases each stat with HP and attack power increasing even further. I mean, he has HP, so that is automatically a... Like, characters who have HP on their discipline, that's a big deal. This seems just kind of okay. It's quite cheap, so you can spam it a bit. It might be that this hits hard enough that he is actually like a really good knight in that he has an attack which actually works. It doesn't really do anything. Kind of just like maybe increases his damage a bit. Maybe it depends how much the damage increases. I think he looks cool, but yeah, I'm not super sold on it. Keep in mind, we'll probably have an anniversary unit right around the corner as well. Raging King is like FPS level, you think. That is a hell of a thing to think. Right, yes? Have you seen it? Like, it's a moderate attack. That seems kind of crazy if it deals FPS levels of damage without a ramp up turn. Works also with Cuisinart, yeah. All attack skills work with Cuisinart unless they specifically say they only attack a certain number of times, like Lavana's bullshit attack. Right. On Inherit, it's level 6, level heavy attack from testing on Discord. Wow. I mean, that's really powerful, if so. That's an incredible power creep. If it actually hits as hard as level 6 heavy attack, that is insane power creep. Raging King Fury on Super Necrocore, 980 times 3 damage. Raging King 3 level 2 on Super Necrocore, 740. Islanus doing heavy attack. Level 6. It's a nice alternative option if it's a turn Lana got hit a couple of times. Right, so it fires after their turn, does it? Is that after getting hit multiple times? Found 3 surety relics so far. Hope you're ready to shiny farm. I have absolutely no idea what's going on there. I don't even know what relics are at this point. Managed to find a Mark of Heresy and that's it. What should I be doing? I have absolutely no idea, Narcos. Yeah, I've only just started. Actually get any random character with the standard bones. Just the starting legendaries hidden. This is inherit any bit. Right, that's the inherit, is it? Not the skill on him. Sorry, I'm a bit confused here. You have infinite pools time to roll. I don't. I have about enough to pity a character. This has taken so long to get this many gems. It's actually outrageous. It's taken like 2 months or something. Gotta roll from test. Nope, I can't. Like, I don't earn enough to be able to roll for things for gems. I'll have to save now to pull. Sorry, guys. The quest, it should be everything on A2. Oh, sorry, that's not reply to Narc, guys. My bad. It's one multi. Nope. Sorry, everyone. When they make gem income easier in this game, then I can pull randomly for things. Game with the free bones, yeah, maybe. We can only hope. This is looking like... Oh, we don't even have a... Oh, here we go. We have, what, 200 gems? Ugh, it's one of these horrible old ones where it's like all XP books and potions and shit. We have 2 bones and 2 thingies on here. The only viable backline? No. He should be perfectly viable frontline, I would think. It's just he's evil, so he'll be really disruptive. Lights, Revolution, Mission, Pass. I'm not a miner. Yes, we can. Grab this as well. The best gems in the game. You ain't running with Lana Wana? Probably not, no. He's cool though. Doesn't look like there are any new packs or anything like that. Wonder if his inherit would be good on Shio. Probably not. Like, Shio has her own skill, doesn't she? I kind of doubt it. Imagine it's more useful on things that don't have their own kind of special attacks. Like other knights or himself. He's got a white Cyclops Dash from the weekly quest in Garda. Really? That's a weird one. The weekly quest in Garda. Huh. Congrats, I guess. What's his inherit and unique? His inherit is it's like a weird full power strike thing, right? It's very cheap. It's this thing, Raging King 1. Moderate physical attack with high accuracy on one enemy. For each time the user is attacked from the end of their turn until the start of their next turn, the damage increases on that turn. Damage increase effect resets at the end of the user's turn. Who is... Oh, Jorkin. Their new shit to the Furry Knight. Probably any bit. Relic hunt seems to be like 1 hour, 1 relic, so I have a lot to do with this patch. Seen right now, still 0. I still don't know what's going on with that. Literally a Lionel Misbegotten from Elden Ring. No idea what that is. 7 SP for heavy attack, 6 damage is fucking insane though. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And that's the inherit, apparently, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm still very unclear on these numbers. It sounds like Omega power creep. Like, absolutely a mega power creep from what I am hearing. Cinema of a Limbus Intervallo is so fucking good. I certainly hope so. I had to re-download Limbus earlier because it didn't patch properly, which is one of the reasons why I'm so late on. Any on Inherit, way stronger on him. Yeah. That's not great, to be honest. I really don't like that. That's an immense amount of power creep, if that is true. The only thing I would be really curious about is, does he have to get hit or just targeted? I don't know. New Wizardry looks fucking sick. I'm pulling 100%. Cool. Enjoy. I'm gonna level him. Yeah, go ahead. Wiz EOS. Probably not. It's the shining jewel of their company right now. One of their best IPs. So I don't think so. How you doing, Taroni? Yeah, he's a cool looking character. Gamer Ring. Where do we grab this from? Is it from Royal Capital? Probably is, right? Haven't logged in, but from what I hear, the power creep is sus. I don't have anything to really go off right now. It sounds like the new attack that is on the lion guy is really, really crazy. So there's that. The level 3 on Galba equals FPS 1. Right. That's very different to a level 2 one being like heavy attack 6, right? Because heavy FPS does like heavy attack 4 or 5 damage. So yeah, I don't know. FPS is full power strike. Shit, where is this quest? Is it Port Town? Must be. It did say that it would be available once you reach a certain point in Abyss 2, so doesn't make sense. Boom, 1 pull. Congrats, Diego. Well done. From a narrow side alley, a pair of knights burst forth, their armor clanking loudly as they sprint at top speed towards you. And that was with getting hit, sure. See, that sounds more in the right kind of ballpark, Capizor. Is the new character good? Don't know. I don't have him, and we're still dealing on information / misinformation right now. So not sure. Sway. I don't think his kit looks very impressive. If the attack is as powerful as some people says it is, then he's really insane. But if it's as powerful as other people say it is, it's not really that big of a deal. So I don't know yet. Do not obstruct our path. Surely you are not in league with the heretics worshipping within the cult. Cathedral Knights cast you a passing glance, their features hidden behind cold steel. At Mask, we took you for a heretic. An adventurer, then? Know your place. Obstruct this again, and you shall answer for it. We've got no time to waste on the likes of you. An alchemist. The air of heresy about him. Only just now left a request at the Adventurers Guild. At the Adventurers Guild? He cannot have gone far. We shall apprehend him without fail. Cathedral Knights exchange grim nods and turn and stride away, heads swiveling in the relentless search. An alchemist? While there are some dubious types, a good many are just ordinary researchers. Even the Cathedral Church does not crack down on alchemists. For them to be called heretics, they must be cultists or something. Yeah, so I don't really have any idea what's going on with any of this. I'm going to quickly find out. Recovery of belongings. 2 of my fellow alchemists who went to the black market have not returned. Most likely they never will. Maybe you could at least recover their belongings? The client of that request left this in our care. It may offer some kind of clue. A mark entrusted to the guild by an alchemist. It may lead to clues about the alchemist's missing companions. This is a cipher to denote practitioners. There's one method alchemists use to conceal their craft and avoid persecution. Those cathedral knights we ran into earlier who were out searching. Could this be an alchemist's request? I'm interested in alchemists myself. By carrying out this request, we might be able to establish ties with the alchemist. Why are you interested in alchemists, Leonardo? Alchemists? Spellcraft is the study of mana, right? Alchemy, by contrast, is the study of transformation of metals. Speaking of metals familiar to us, the invention of steel is one form of alchemy. Carbon mixed with iron makes it into steel, and an entirely new metal came into being that is strong and easy to work with. How the fuck do you know this? As the ages passed, the scope of alchemy expanded. It was alchemists who first produced distilled spirits from wine. Apart from that, those who search for the Philosopher's Stone, the key to immortality, are renowned. Its research is well known, and has long been persecuted as blasphemy. I think it's nothing more than a fairy tale, though. The research of alchemists can at times yield enormous wealth. That is why there are many nobles who shelter them. Alchemists sometimes possess knowledge of great value. I agree with you doing something to earn their favour. I'm concerned that the cathedral church is after them, but work is work. Let's go to the black market and get those belongings. See you, Leonardo. Source, meth pipe. Yeah, I believe it. Get out of here, Chili! Up early today. No, this is the normal time that I'm on every day. I'm a bit late today, if anything. Big Sugar Daddy Dilf Bill. New engine is popping off. As in, like, braking? Because it's so probably. As inherit, raging is done. Same SP to damage as heavy. Same cost. More rage is charged. Seems like shit for an inherit. Yeah, that is vastly different to the other things that I've seen about the inherit, so I don't really know. I would be very shocked if it deals heavy attack 6 damage. I would be very, very, very shocked. Yeah, more efficient heavy. That seems more reasonable. Boom. Right, what are we doing here? His new character seems like he could potentially power creep the entire knight class. I don't think so. I don't... Unless his damage is a lot higher than I think it's going to be. Like, maybe his damage is probably really high for himself. Like, it's probably very, very good for himself. By the sounds of things. So, there's that. He might be a good knight, but he is still just a knight. So, like, he does his job, like, kind of efficiently. But knights are just, like, he has issues in that he's evil, so he conflicts with Lana in the front row. He'll be good for like evil teams if you wanna, because you do want to run a knight for like very, very difficult content. He'll be good for things like Morgus and that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, he is just still a knight. Tank meta next Abyss. Well, it's already kind of tank meta. Like, you need a knight for all of the really, 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 really hard stuff in the game. So like, if you want him to be your knight, he can be. Just a hell of a lot easier to level a Lana. Pushing knights a lot lately. They just, I don't know, they just launch a lot of knights, a lot of particularly evil dark knights. They're a big fan of them. Someone upstairs is a big fan of dark knights, I think. He's cool looking though. Very, very cool looking character. But I'm waiting for something that's more like kind of unique, I guess. Needed a lion though. Yeah, absolutely. He's a cool looking guy. Where do we have to go? Edge of town? No? What have we unlocked in our compendium? Ah, when we got the Ouroboros from Bane. Where does this request start? Just the black market, but where the fuck is the black market? It's an actual stage. Okay. I know the market stage is like on the early second abyss, but I didn't realize that they actually meant the market itself. Ah, it is actually called the black market. Makes sense. Straight into second abyss to trigger it. Ah, thanks. One of the Alchemist's companions should be around, somewhere around here. Let's look for their belongings. But, you know, I can't help but wonder why they didn't request recovery of the body. Normally you would think that they would request both the body and the belongings to be recovered. Still monsters about. The Western District is dangerous. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Bit of a case of nobody fucking asked. Thanks a lot. Oh. Oh dear. It sounded like a person. It did sound like a person, yeah. There was something off about the way he sounded. What do you think it was, Leonardo? Do you think it was the maniacal laughter? What could it be? Be careful investigating. Oh, they sounded perfectly normal and well adjusted, Leonardo. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It sounded fine. And you see the Alchemist look at said eyes. They stare deeper than any abyss, okay? Yeah, Velmo, Abyss 4 is here, mate. Adventurer. Find the monsters, see them destroyed. Thanks, mate. What are you doing, Chili? What's the matter with you? Ah. Want maps for it? Nah, it's cool. I'll just look around. I don't need to shorten our already short amount of content. A man with a... Chili, come on! A man with a suspicious, unsteady gait stumbles towards you, just out of his sight. Monster stalks him, eyes fixed on their prey. Without warning, the monster lunges, striking the unwitting man. The man, struck by the monster, stumbles toward it with a dreamy smile on his face and embraces it almost lovingly. Oh, that's where you've been. Oh my great God. He must have been real fucking drunk. I want what he's having. Mortally wounded by the bite, the man crumples to the ground in a heap, and the monster pads away into the shadows. That's evolution at work, to be honest. That's Darwin's theory, you know. The man's lifeless body lies where it fell, an odd serenity to him, with a small smile still playing at the corner of his mouth. Free weekly bone, yeah. He has a mark. He must be one of those that we're looking for, but he looks so sickly. Could it be some illness? As he was dying, he embraced the monster of his own accord. He seemed almost enraptured. Clearly he was out of his mind. I think I'm beginning to see why they didn't request the recovery of the body. Let's look for those belongings. Chili has been an absolute terror here. Death by Sneaky, maybe. We should be so lucky. Death by Sneaky with the Lionman. His belongings are on him. Oh, really? Okay. Oh shit, I need to look at the past as well to see what I'm meant to be doing. Humanoids, demi-humans. Now this is actually a good area for humanoids because humanoids is really awkward. Demi-humans is goblins. Dispatches, okay. It's one of the easy ones. Not one of the lengthy ones. Yeah, it's right on him. So it is, thank you. The corpse's fingers are curled around a small pouch. A small bulge hinting at something within. It's a relic of the Abyss. Relics are still shrouded in mystery. Even among mages, they are sometimes used as research material. It's no wonder that alchemists use them in their research. You can almost see why the cathedral church would be after them. Now then, let's look for the other person. Okay. That explains one of them. Sahagins, of course, aren't demi-humans, they're magical beasts. For whatever reason. Huge pyramiding. Fox, huge pyramiding. No. Every time, whenever I stream Wizardry, it only devolves. I have nothing but emote spam in chat. How are you guys today? What's everyone up to? Is everyone excited about the Beastman? And or Yisang and or paying for arena skins in Etheria? Adventuring is so fun. Monthly Wizardry stream? You mean weekly? Weekly Wizardry stream, sir? I have two. I basically stream Wizardry twice a week at the moment. I stream my weeklies every Sunday, and I stream whatever content there is every Thursday. What else is there to do, you know? The only other thing there is like mindless grind. So I had to skip the Lion gem save. Yeah, I have to imagine that whatever they do for their anniversary will be insane. Like, it's probably going to be absolutely ridiculous. I imagine the character is probably going to be like very cool and or very powerful. Exactly, yeah, the anniversary is coming, so I don't think the knight is probably the one. As cool as he looks, though. I really do like the way he looks. I think he looks sweet. Coolest character they've released so far, for sure. Hot beast woman, good ninja for anniversary. Probably not. They might do, like... a Blade and Bastard collab. They might do, you know, some new race or something like Fairy Ninja. Fairy. We know they've got the models for, sorry, Fairy Wizard or Priest or whatever. We know they've got the models for that. They're just kind of waiting. Yeah, maybe they'll have more than one character. Maybe they'll have a... If it's like Blade and Bastard or whatever, they'll probably do a dual banner, won't they? But they're bound to do something. This is not a game where you can really like get every character or build every character unless you are spending a huge amount on the game. So have to pick and choose a bit. Level 5 Alice on Shio would get crazy. Yeah? Anyone have that many Alices lying around? Maybe Vrim. Vrim likes to pull on the Alice banner. I wish I could pull on the Alice banner. You come across two men, locked in a struggle. A monster looming right behind them. Behold, a god here before me. Come on, put yourself together, man. Can't you see the monsters right there? You must have already. Oh, divine one. With a sudden jerk, the man shakes off his companion's hold and begins walking directly toward the monster standing behind them. Hate it when that happens. Oh, divine one! The man collapses to the ground, his body going limp. Some object tumbles from his grasp with a dull thud. Ah, that man who was attacked by the monster. He's the one we're looking for from the request. Damn it. I've got to at least grab his things and get out of here. I wonder who the survivor is. They seem to be acquainted. Let's help him. He might know what's going on. Guess we're fighting a nasty Sao again. What's the relics? I don't know yet, Von Slickety. Cooked very bad C-word out on the streets tonight. Apparently so, Vader.
The Alchemist kept calling me brother. I started to believe him and his many lines of the darkness. I thought to myself, how could I not trust this shady alchemist who stares deep into my soul?
You hold out the mark you were given, clearly conveying that you have taken the request of the guild. I never expected an adventurer to actually take my request. Thanks. I'm Corvo, the alchemist who posted that request. Just when I put in a request to the guild, Cathedral Church Inquisitors came charging in. I figured the request was done for.
I don't want to die!
So that guild girl made sure everything got posted. Damn, glad she did. My thanks to her. I figured I couldn't count on the guild, so I came looking for my cohorts on my own. Damn reckless that was. I almost got a taste of my own medicine here. You hand Corvo the relic dropped by the drunk man, watching as he examines the object thoughtfully. Thanks to you, I got his things back. Let's go back to the guild. Corvo steps into line with your party, gesturing you for you to lead on. He seems nice. Shame about his friend or something. From the belongings, I'll return to the Port Town Guild and make a report. Do we need to kill more humanoids? If so, we might as well stay here for a little while. Did we get them all? No. Let's have loads to kill. Humanoids suck. Oh, yeah. That's not the way this map works. I think this is the best map in the game for humanoids. We could also do like, there's probably some like pirate mission or something. Maybe one of the raid trials. New system can give us 16 surety party-wide. Wow. That's absolutely wild. I love surety. I guess we need to go that way. I don't understand what those things are, Capusaur, but I'm sure I will shortly. Recovery of belongings. You're a lifesaver. We swear on our God, we do not turn our back on a benefactor. In order to repay my debt, there's certain work I'd like you to do. Will you do it for me? What kind of work? We do research on relics. I want you to help us to collect them. Relic research? Relics contain great power. We are conducting research to draw it out. Relics are of the Abyss, so there are those who shun them. And they are the Abyss's blessing. There's no reason not to use them. Seems that even among the nobles, there are those who have taken to hiring mages and alchemists to further their research. This research will surely enrich the world. Our leader too is convinced of its worth. I'll do it. You are a sharp one. I thought that someone like you would understand the value of this work. Once everything's ready, I'll put in a request for you at the guild. The Grand Legion is under the eye of the Cathedral Knights. I'll put the request out in the capital. Later, brother. Let's meet in the capital next time. With a meaningful look and an ever so slight dip of the head, Corvée slips away to the den. Brother. Right, back we go. Any sort of grinding in Wiz, you should do this first. Yeah, I kind of figure. What could go wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's just an Abyss relic, isn't it? What could go wrong? Recovery of research materials. I want materials gathered for my research. I'll explain in detail to the Master Adventurer. You came, didn't you? Did you? You're definitely sharp. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Corvé's eyes crinkle with an unburdened smile behind his mask. I want you to go and fetch some Abyss relics. Everyone says that they're a rare drop from the warped ones. The truth is, some monsters around there carry them in secret. Not many know, but relics have the power to enhance monsters. We want you to collect them. I'm giving you this as a sign that you're trusted. The Eye of Vitriol! This is a device crafted by us alchemists. The Eye of Vitriol. Vitriol being like a spell, I guess. With that kind of capitalized text. When you look at a monster through this eye, you can tell if it has got itself a relic and gained its power. Recently, words come in about a monster carrying a relic seen on the basement 5th floor of the beginning abyss. Go and get that relic. Okay. Bring it back and I'll let you use that, what comes from my research. I'm counting on you, brother. Saying this, Corvée swiftly departs, blending into the throng of adventurers, and leaving the room charged with anticipation. So, he is a researcher of these Abyss relics. Very interesting. Let's receive the relic and have him tell us what he finds from his research. Yes, sir. Basement 5. It's okay, I don't mind spoilers about gameplay stuff ever. Do not worry. Get out of here. Yeah, we're becoming more and more like Pokemon each day. Is it? Is it? Is it? A bit of a stretch. All mobs now have a chance to be shiny. This is indicated by an aura. Those units have to be killed and then have a chance to drop said relic. Right, got you. I'm guessing that will show up in some way, shape or form. Pretty cool. Don't know why I'm opening these. They have just absolute trash in them. There's a bow in here. Yeah, huntsman's bow. Hot stuff. But we're here now. Specific to the creature and you can put it on your party. It's like a bond mate. Makes sense. And what did Capistor say? It was like, oh, there we go. A goblin that seems different from other goblins. This is perfect. Let's try the Eye of Vitriol and see if it's carrying a relic. Hold the arcane Eye of Vitriol, entrusted to you by the Alchemist, up into your face. Spotted us. Here it comes. Be ready. Ah! Oh, very cool. Describe how looking through the Eye of Vitriol allows you to see an aura. I see. Then this monster is drawing power from a relic. If you defeat it, you should be able to get the relic. Cool. You acquired Gobber Twisted Bloodwort. Good. The eye is genuine. That is to say that Alchemist is also a genuine researcher. Let's go and report back to the guild. Thief, Bunny, and what was it? Thief, Bunny, and Scorpion? The surety ones? Actual nuclear content. The most nuclear. Nah, actual nuclear content would be Abyss 4. That would genuinely be nuclear. Maybe one day. Back already. Just what I was hoping for. You're sharp, Master Adventurer. Look at his fucking eyes. You're fearless, unbiased. That's exactly what an alchemist needs. We welcome people who possess those kinds of qualities. I bet you do. Seems we're going to get along just fine. As promised, I'll show you my research. Let's go to my safe hold. Let's meet up at the edge of town near the royal capital. And whatever you do, don't let anyone follow you. With a meaningful look and an ever so slight dip of his head, Corvée slips away into the den. You're here. You weren't followed, were you? With a wary expression, Corvée slowly scans the surroundings, making sure your rendezvous remains unseen by prying eyes. Right. Looks like the coast is clear. Now I'm going to let you on the in on my route to my safe hold, the Black Barrel Tavern. The way to get to the Black Barrel Tavern is complicated. You can't reach it without travelling roads that have no roads. If you don't find the hidden markers and figure out the correct route, you'll just get lost in the forest and die. I can only show you once. If you can't remember, write it down or something. Alright, now follow me, brother. This guy seems nice. He's definitely not taking us to a cabin in the woods to murder us and eat our organs. Corvée pushes aside the dense undergrowth, making his way into the foliage with no discernible path. Trailing Corvée, you take note of every turn and landmark, ensuring that you can retrace the secret path to the Black Barrel Inn. Oh baby, here it is. Dramatic. The Black Barrel Inn. This is the Black Barrel Tavern, one of the safe holds for us alchemists. I am the current master. Any who enter are obliged to raise the eye of vitriol. This is sounding more and more like a cult, my friend. That's the sign you're a cohort. Should the Black Barrel Master change, you should still be able to make use of this place. Are you sure you're not a cult? Are we absolutely sure? Is this place a tavern? Yeah. We research and provide special drinks using relics. I say drink, but it's medicine. Call it a solution. Call it a relic brew. Research of medicine requires a lot more clinical trials. The more diverse the participants, the better. It's nothing bad. You can just think of it as a tavern. That is, you can get drunk. Right. I did explain before that monsters get stronger when they carry relics, didn't I? People don't get stronger just from having a relic on them. Eventually they just become warped ones. But the solutions alchemized from relics will give people power. I was eager to have a sharp adventurer like you try it out. That's why I invited you. There are other alchemists? Yeah, our cohorts are in every land. Our highhold is in another land, but I cannot tell you where. Not yet, anyway. The eye of vitriol is a mark of a cohort. If fate wills it, you may meet one of us somewhere. Order a drink. You know your stuff, brother. I'll make it for you with the relic you brought in. Dear God. Ordering relic brew. Gobber Twisted Bloodwood. You can order one relic brew for each relic you hand over. Okay. Once you've chosen your relic brew to drink, place your order. Okay. 6 members can drink the order relic brew. Apparently this decreases surety. I believe. I was told. So we probably don't want have everyone drink it. Yeah, 3 accuracy, -1 surety. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, what? Can we not take him out? Go on, have a little chug. Enjoy it. Corvo turns the relic over in his hands, inspecting its every facet, and gives a nod of satisfaction. Well, I'll go do the distillation. You wait here for a bit, brother. This is a kind of cool place. Corvo vanishes into the back in order to make the preparations. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we begin? Step into the common room. As you settle into your chairs, Corvo enters here bearing a tray laden with mugs, the aroma of their contents drifting towards you. Oh, we get to see our random adventurers just chilling out. Oh, brethren who have come together at the deepest depth. Again, like, you say Alchemist Guild, right? Or Tavern. I say Cult Dwelling. We've got bloodied marks all over the walls. We've got some strange crests. And now we're talking about some kind of ritual? Oh, brethren who have come together at the deepest depths. Hark! Heed the whispers of the fathomless darkness. Behold the ebon benediction dripping from the starless sky. Come, quench your thirst with the power of darkness. Cheers!
I told you, JJ, I trust this man with my life. He called me brother and welcomed me to his home in the power of darkness.
What is this dangerously alluring flavor? Ivana fidgets nervously, glancing about the room. Oh my. It is as if the very air before me shines. You sense an intense, almost unnatural excitement radiating from those gathered, their auras burning with fervent heat. Have you seen the vast new world that stretches beyond the abyss? You've got potential, brother. But you've got to stay quiet about what goes on here. It's all about staying alive, isn't it? Well, do come again. What a dude. Yeah, what a nice guy. How is it? Surely you feel the presence of a god within you. I mean, Alice probably does. Relics of the abyss empower us. That is the blessing of the abyss. Whatever you do, be careful not to drink too much, brother. Same as with alcohol. Know your limit. What happens if I drink too much? If you get too close to the realm of the gods, your mind might never make it back to reality. Your mind shatters. They say the sun will burn you if you get too close, right? The point is that everything has a proper amount. Mind shatters. Well, it isn't as serious as that. You don't just up and die. Only that the relic's power housed inside the body has become too great. Extract it, and you'll be back to normal. I've extracted afflicted parts from plenty of crazy people and brought them back to sanity. As a very sane person yourself, no doubt, my friend Corvo. If you're in trouble, come to me. But surgery can prove difficult. You gotta accept that there's always a chance of failure. And even then, you still lose anima. You'll be left with some damage to your fortitude, but you'll bounce back in about 2 weeks. So don't sweat it, brother. That associate of mine back in the port town, if we had brought him back safely, he could have been saved. Well, that's the gist of it. When you go crazy, I'll bring you back to normal with surgery. Though, it's always best not to drink too much. The relic needed to make the drink. Exactly. There are all sorts of enhancement effects depending on the relic. Go use the Eye of Vitriol and bring me different relics. Monsters with complete relics are pretty rare. Most likely what they carry is relic slag. Relic slag pieces are like failed relics, but they have their uses. Bring enough of them. I'll trade them for some kind of relic. If you bring them to me, I'll show you a whole new world. Let's keep things good between us. I've got high hopes for you, brother. Yeah. Feelings mutual. Moving in general, I believe, does a -1 for 2 weeks regardless, but failing is a -20. I see. Actually, trying to tear my hand apart. Check relic power obtained from drinking relic brew. You might. Look at this. You're a maniac. What's the matter with you? Huh? You little rascal. Select the adventure you want to check. Okay. You can check the active relic power. Absorbing too much relic power will have harmful effects on one's body. Okay. Absorbed relic power can be extracted. Okay. Choose a relic power extraction method. Depending on the outcome, there is a chance that the extraction will fail and cause the harm to the host body. Ooh, 2,000 gold or 100 gems. That's a tricky choice. I see we've got some Japanese buttons down here. What do the Japanese buttons do? Oh, they're links. Fund Settlement Act. What? Where's my stream browser? The fuck? What's this? This links to the left button links to this page. Payment Services Act. Just a disclaimer for buying gems, I guess. They legally have to have it on that page. What's the other one? Okay. Cool. You did too many on your one character who used the standard procedure. No penalty on any of the 5 characters who used the special procedure. Emergency extraction. Immediately extracts relic power using the on-hand tools. If extraction fails, maximum fortitude or temperature decrease. Proper tools are used. Extraction should succeed barring any mishaps. Using a special concoction to extract relic. Power with near certainty. Extraction rarity fails under the normal circumstances. Yeah, I feel like 4,000 gold is not 200 gems. Maybe I'm being crazy here. Creepy. Oh, a cry from her. Sure, okay. So once so you have to get a relic. You have to get a new relic each time that you want to use this effect. I get you. What is it, brother? Something you want to know? Tell me about relics. Oh, we already know about this stuff, right? We already asked. That's interesting. You want to exercise that tumor from everyone. Oh, wait. It might be your main character. I'm not sure if they took it or not. Welcome, brother. We have it on us? Nah, we don't have it on us. It's fine. They can keep it. They are unimportant. Looks like you can level up the power too, but still 0 relics. Unlucky. Right, so we want to try to find, what was it, bunnies? Bunnies, scorpions, and thieves. Fordrake is bunnies. Oh yeah, Fordrake does have a ton of bunnies in it. Relic drinks also have an alignment. If the alignments match, you get +1 bonus to level. Interesting. Right. Shit, how do I do Fordrake again? It's been a while. I have to like take the quest or something. Man, it has been a long ass time. Ninja Cave has scorpion ladies and bunnies. Damn. Ninja Cave is sweet as well. And I don't have to remember how to get to Fordrake. I think I have to like wheel and get a request or something to do Fordrake. Scorpion Lady gives surety plus evasion, but has a SP penalty. Kiss your butt goodbye gives surety, but a magic attack penalty. Or thief. Have a div penalty. That sounds pretty good. SP penalty kind of sucks from Scorpion Lady. Thief sounds amazingly good. Thief is exactly what I'm looking for. Where do we find thieves? Anyone know where thieves are at? Where do we find the most thieves? There's like loads of them on one of the floors because you get attacked by like 12 thieves, but I don't remember which floor it is. I guess we'll just walk through and find out. Cyclops is attack plus accuracy, but minus evasion. Minotaur seems to give HP. Oh, shit, man. Minotaur is hot stuff, then. Minotaur is actually where it's at. Like, HP bonus is fucking huge. Anyone is in the Discord? Oh. The photos of what people have found already, yeah. It's a relic from Bunny Beast Folk. The alignments match, you get plus one bonus to level, makes sense. It's a cool system. Kind of came out of nowhere, huh? Drink merfolk corals. Corals. Reader 4 will cause character to lose more fortitude. 4 different relics active and you lose fortitude. Ah, you lose more fortitude when you die. That makes sense. So when you've got these equipped, you lose more fortitude when you die. That makes sense. So 2 is the safe spot by the looks of things. And like anything beyond 2, whenever your character dies, they will lose a lot more fortitude than they normally would. Over around 3 hours, then he found 3 relics. Burn ass slime. Yeah, cool. The best thing to get is probably going to be HP, to be honest. There are monsters that do HP. Wait, what? Etheria server is under maintenance. Oh, they had some sort of bug going on there. I can't remember which floor has thieves on it. Actual reason to fight Cyclops. Cyclone. I take it you mean Cyclops by Cyclone, Teroni. Discord's still up. Oh yeah, thank you. It's not this floor. It must be first floor. First floor must be where all the thieves are at. Cyclops the autocorrect, yeah. But it is much better. It shows the numbers as well. Okay. I've got to be honest with you, Grim, I do not really know what I'm looking at here.
The tavern guy reminds me of the Resident Evil 4 merchant, same
Oh, here.
attitude.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Tavern guy reminds me of the Resident Evil. You mean the Alchemist, Corvo? I think this floor has like loads of thieves on, but like I don't really remember. Very, very long time ago that we cleared this stuff now. What, about 10 months ago? I think this might end up just being a case of like, as we find them, we can use them. And I won't specifically farm for any of them because like, it just takes too much time. It's a cool system. Yeah, trying to specifically farm for this stuff is, yeah. Plus, anytime you change your adventurers, you have to change the thing that you farmed, right? I'll see if I can find a few. Just to see what the process is like. We need to farm our thingy pass anyway. Our battle pass. High level areas seem to have higher quality relics. Not sure what's the overall effect of more stars. Sure. I found 2 with aura in the first 5 minutes and it didn't drop. Right, so just because you come across an enemy that has the aura doesn't mean it actually drops. Interesting. I'm pretty sure these are goblins, aren't they? Get out of here. God, that thing existed. That event existed. I swear there are thieves on this level, are there not? Are you guys even finding mobs with relics? I haven't met one. I've been grinding Sand Cave. It's just RNG, isn't it? It's just going to be variance. Imagine it's just like a very low chance. So very awkwardly, I have the interview with Drecon tomorrow morning. In an interesting twist of fate, like at exactly the same time, there are engineers working on our phone lines. So it's gonna be awkward. Just the worst possible timing. I'll need it, folks. I'll need it. Because, like, there's a good chance that my internet's going to cut out during it. I get 3k from Cage. And apparently it was glitched. I have no idea. Oh, Cage Rumble. My fanboy. I didn't even know that Cage Rumble was up. I haven't logged onto Etheria yet today. Was that what the patch was for? I just tabbed into Etheria a second ago and it said that the server had come down. What does my internet cut out? Like I was just saying, there are engineers working on our on the like local phone lines tomorrow at exactly the same time as the interview. Yeah, it's very, very awkward. But what can you do? Oh, hey, Bone Picker. It's Bone Picker. Have you played for the King? I feel like you would enjoy it. I tried playing for the King. I did not like it. It's too... There's not enough narrative to it. Like, that kind of game, I really need story. And for the King doesn't really have any story. Because you like make your own characters and shit. It's just not, it's not really it for me. It's too management sim. The Bone Picker is Daphne. Thanks, folks. Ah, yeah, there are thief packs. Yeah. Thief packs. You're Daphne voice, really? I don't know where else in the game has thieves. I think this is the only place in the game that has thieves, isn't it? Arna Cave has thieves too. Interesting. Arna Cave has thieves. That's probably where we should go then. Thank you for the info. Succubi. Hi Seraph, how's it going? Kind of rare there too, yeah. At least they're of level though. You know? Get out of here, Knight of the Order, you twat. The Dreecom interview, they are asking me a bunch of questions about the state of the game in the West. It's like 41 questions. Probably take about an hour and a half. You twat. It's happening at 8 AM my time tomorrow morning. And yeah, the the work on our phone lines starts at 8 AM tomorrow morning until 1 PM. They're giving me money. No, I actually turned down being paid for it. I didn't want it to be transactional. Giving me gems for giveaways? I don't think so. I don't think it's anything to do with that whatsoever. How much was it? They didn't specify. I just shot Taki down about it. I was like, I'd rather just do the interview. I don't need reimbursement for it. How about asking for chodes for gems? I don't think they're going to be giving out chodes. I think that is something quite different. I don't think they're going to be... I'm not going to get... So, I can't make this clearer enough. I am not going to get to ask them questions. They are asking me questions. Like, it's not how this is going to work at all. It's not me being like, hey, you guys should do this, you guys should do this. It's them asking me questions and me responding to their questions. So don't think that I'm going to be able to ask for loads of things and get them to come true or anything like that. It's just a feedback session. It's the best I can do. Wizardry representative, I don't know. The only one with enough patience to sit and wait for Drecom. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. Don't say shit like the game is too easy. I won't be saying that. Because it's not. Can still potentially do some good if they ask you about the monetization. Yeah, the monetization actually isn't on the list of questions whatsoever, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. Sorry. I don't think monetization is something that they have any plans on changing, sadly. Just got back from the new Intervalo. Cool, hero. Something they need to add more through. They literally just made a fucking Lionman character. He looks sweet as shit, but I don't want to hear it. Days if I get out of the line. I mean, I will if I get a chance to. They're very interested in what the people who watch Wizardry like get really interested about seeing. So what would you guys say? Like, that seems to be something that they want a lot of knowledge on. What are the most interesting things to watch about Wizardry? I don't think Wizardry is a particularly interesting game to watch for the most part for the average person. But, like, what do you guys like to see in Wizardry? Potential sequel for Expedition 33. I mean, there are all sorts of rumours and things. You like the exploration. That's cool, Pixel Fighter. You like watching that. So what I was asking, Pixel Fighter, is what you enjoy watching people stream when it comes to Wizardry. So, like, what do you like watching other people doing? Yeah, you like watching people explore. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I would agree with that. I think it's most interesting watching someone who's playing through the dungeons for the first time. So I'm totally with you there, Pixel Fighter. I think watching someone who is, like, trying to struggle through the content for the very first time is the most interesting thing about Wizardry streaming. I like to watch people gamble. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that any bit. Yeah, you like watching streamers stress and die in Wizardry. That was already going to be my answer. I already made, like, little skeleton answers to each of the things. I don't know how flexible the interview will be, but that was my main focus. It's like, people like watching people suffer. Like, people like watching people. Their favorite bit of the game is watching them, you know, struggle and suffer. So, like, first time players, the most exciting things, and being able to do new content for the first time. Watching people do new content for the first time is the most exciting thing, really. Watching people sit and grind is not really it. Yeah, the intense moments, and when people are, like, flagging on life, or they're stuck down in the depths of a dungeon and they're low on MP and they're just struggling to even try to get out. That's like the best times, isn't it? Other characters in the same world of Expedition 33. I mean, that would be cool. I don't know how well they would be able to capture the magic of, like, Expedition 33 again, but maybe. They do seem like very competent game designers. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to talk about that any bit, to be honest. And also, a lot of people who play this game actually love it for the grind. They love the grind. Farming the success. What success? Story events involving characters might be cool to see. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they've already started doing that, right, Azeron? They've started pumping out missions that are based on characters, like various different characters in the lore. It's Royal Capital. Cave of Separation, that's all. Wonder if you can get a relic from the XP doors. Probably. I imagine you can get a relic from everything. It's gonna be rare. Expedition 33 director hinting at a possible sequel. The story is finished. Anything else is just sequel slot. Yeah, I would imagine that is the case. Like, the Arna Cave also has the bonus of being fucking sweet. Being like one of the best places in the game. So we can farm this for a little while, see if we can get any relics. Go for everything but stones. Oh, that's such a hot take, Akira. I can't believe that you would put your neck out there like that and say something so controversial. Holy moly. You're such a risk taker, dude. Yeah, wow, indeed. Wow. Holy shit. Man, you're gonna get lynched. You're gonna get cancelled. Yeah, they have the whole Writers Guild thing, right? Bit rude. I should really change main character back from Knight for farming, but I can't be bothered. Make sure to tell them it is absolutely imperative that they add a hot spring. I mean, I will probably discuss, like, people enjoy the way that the female characters look. What the hell is Snake Eater? What is Snake Eater? But right now, I'm just hoping that I get to be able to keep my internet connection for the whole of the thing. That would be nice. Imagine if our only chance to ever talk to Dreecom is just completely ruined by internet failure. No, I can't stream it. Plus, I'm not allowed to stream it. It's not bad though. What do you mean it's not bad? Sorry. Do I speak Japanese? No, I absolutely don't. So I assume I've already obviously made it clear that I don't speak Japanese. I assume they've arranged for a translator or they have an English-speaking representative. Shumi would be way worse with potential net issues. It doesn't make a difference. We got it's just the worst possible timing. We just got people working locally on our phone lines from exactly the time of the interview until the end of the interview tomorrow. Streaming isn't going to make a difference with it, sadly. It's just is what it is. It's the most unfortunate timing. Vicom doesn't do surveys. They do surveys. They've had surveys in the game before. Any bit. They've had multiple surveys in the game before. 3, in fact, I think. Where? In game. They've literally had them in the game. Probably from before you played. Any bit. They had one near launch, they had one after the first Old Castle ruins, and they had one just before the Blade and Bastard collab. When Abyss 3 came out. Wish this game had a bigger Western audience. Yeah, it's just like, it's a combination of things. Like the company is very out of touch with its Western player base. And also the West just doesn't have a big following for this sort of game. The West is not particularly interested in blobbers and dungeon crawlers. That's a bit niche here. The only reason why it has as many players as it does is just because it blew up for a little while. Amongst creators like Tectone, etc. Tectone et al. Yeah, they haven't run a survey in quite a while. Yeah, sadly, I doubt it's gonna really garner more players. There is an active Discord community for it, Pixel Fighter. If you're not part of that already, you could go and try and find and join that. We have a... I don't get to stream this very much anymore because there's not much content for it. But anytime there is content, I do always stream it. But we have a very active kind of community for it as well. You got the Gacha shield, white 2-star. Are you D9ing that lion any bit? Are you into it? Are you there for it? You going all in? Maybe. Pixel Fighter, thank you. That's really nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. I don't see too many new faces around here for Wizardry anymore, sadly. It's just, yeah, it's just nice to see someone else interested in the game. And before he gives Furry Priest class change, I think like Priest is a pretty decent subclass for a knight, to be honest with you. Because like they are supporty anyway, so giving them access to all of the support spells, I feel like is actually really good. Like all of the cure spells. I think Priest Knight is pretty goated. Because if you're using a knight, you want it to be like it as a knight, and his whole kit is based around tanking, so you want him to be the knight. He has his own signature attack, so I think he's much better off as a knight than he would be as a fighter. And you get all the utility, you get Knight's Defense, you get to do all sorts of crazy shit. But anything that's actually hard in this game, you need a Knight. Like, for any of the actual real super boss hard content, you actually really need a Knight. Imagine the damage potential. But, like, it's not going to do as much damage as Shio does, so there's not really much point. Or Bugen, probably. Like, Samurai is just the most offensive option now. Gacha's market is crowded. We're inching our way toward a wider audience. What, you mean Wizardry is? X Machine? I don't think Wizardry is. But gachas are becoming more accessible generally. More accepted, sorry. If they ask you party composition or something similar, tell them to expand the roster or something. Party comps are just MC, Lana, Alice. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to talk to them about like specific in-game mechanics. I don't think that's what they're trying to get my feedback on about balance or anything like that. It's more of just like a general thing. I think it's mostly to try to figure out what people want to see from like Dricom's interaction with the player base. So like it's both what people enjoy from the game and also what people enjoy from watching other people stream the game. That is the major focus of the questions. Gacha's actually super oversaturated. Yeah, we are starting to see games drop gacha monetization. We saw it with Duet Night Abyss. We are seeing it with Tower of Fantasy. And there have been a couple of other lesser known cases of it as well, where like they're starting to actually pull the gacha monetization from their game because they realize how oversaturated the gacha market is. They know that their game won't make any money if they launch it as a gacha. It won't last. It won't be able to have any staying power. And we're actually moving back a little bit in some cases towards that old cosmetic only monetization, where people get to play the full game and instead they pay for cosmetics, you know, a la League of Legends and Final Fantasy 14, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I agree, Lars. Absolutely, I totally agree. I think it's 100% the right choice, and it is for Tower of Fantasy as well. Like, they are trying to compete in an incredibly oversaturated market, and the way to stand out is to not try to compete in that oversaturated market. Yeah, they can... The monetization... Like, if people like the game, which they will, then the monetization will earn itself. Like, people will pay for the cosmetics because they want to look different in a game like that. I think companies are starting to realize that they can't just make games and expect them to do as well as Honkai Star Rail or Genshin or Wuthering Waves or whatever. They're starting to be realistic with that. The market is already sold. Yeah, it's now actually anime Warframe any bit. Like in almost every respect, it's anime Warframe. It's kind of interesting. Warframe with tits, pretty much. Pretty much. And you know what? It will probably do pretty fucking well. It will do a lot better than it would have done if it had gacha monetization, no doubt. And I'm sure they have experts that have told them the same thing. Market experts who've told them the same thing. Everyone thinks that like gacha developers just make free money with gachas, but they have to hit profit margins and stuff as well. And the development of those games actually costs a lot, especially if you're advertising them. Like the advertising, sponsorship, and that kind of thing costs an awful lot. Do you make your game stand out? Look at Etheria Restart, right? Like the amount of money they must have pumped into sponsorship advertising is huge. And the game's development will have been a fair bit as well. They have to make that money back. And And if your game doesn't stand out and it flops, like, you're probably either not hitting profit margins, or worse, you are making huge losses. Lost Ark with anime tits. Yeah, that's Blue Protocol, right? Wank frame. Comparing Lost Ark to Blue Protocol is criminal. To be fair, like, Lost Ark is exceptionally predatory. Like, the game is actually disgusting. But the combat in it is incredible. Yeah, like the swap. Like, maybe they planned it all along. Maybe they planned the monetization change all along with JJWF. And if so, that is fucking genius, because they got it into the gacha space. They got people invested in the gacha space into it, and then pulled a bait and switch with it and turned it into a real game. Like, if they actually did that, that is fucking marketing genius. And I absolutely salute them. What? I think it might have been, yeah, and I absolutely respect it. I don't think there's anything dirty or underhanded about that. They just it's basically advertising in a very smart way, because they're not doing it the bad way. Like, the bad way would be swapping it at the last minute to gacha monetization after getting people interested in it. They're doing it. They're rolling back the other way. They've just publicized themselves to a market that normally they wouldn't be able to appeal to. If they did really genuinely do that, yeah, hats off to them. Smart as hell. Yeah, hey gacha players. It's really funny to look at the subreddits and Discord discussions of Duet Night Abyss and that kind of thing, because everyone's like, do we even include this as a gacha anymore? What do we do with it now? Where do we talk about this? Because there is no aspect of it that is a gacha anymore. Like, everything is free. Everything is free. You pay for cosmetics. That's it. That's the thing. Like, I don't think Duet Night Abyss would have really done very well. I don't think it really would have hit very hard at all if it was actually gacha monetized. But now, I think it has a much better chance of gathering like a huge amount of players. Because all the gacha players are like, wow, so I can play this game for free and get everything? What kind of new crazy concept is this? Have they made games like this before? Gacha players are so like gacha build. Sometimes I swear they forget that like real games exist. Like, oh, I can only ever play gachas now. You started playing Limbus, Alkais. Ah, awesome, man. I hope you're having a blast with it. I've enjoyed Limbus so much. Yeah, so much. Gonna try it out now because of the announcement. Yeah, so they've hooked in all of these gacha people. A lot of people who were like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to play it or anything, and then they're like, wow, it's free now. Oh, maybe I will play it. So a huge portion of the gacha space is probably gonna try it now, and they wouldn't have before. So much free advertising. They did a really great job. Whether they did it on purpose or not, I don't know, but like, it's such a smart move. Should I put my Arboris Inherit on MC or Burke? It's very good on Buchanan, because Buchanan doesn't have a special strike herself, but it's also very good on MC. I would personally put it on Buchanan because Buchanan's a damage dealer. I use my MC as like a knight and all sorts of weird things for different things. So yeah, I'd probably favour Buchanan, but it's really good on both. They're primarily cosmetics, but they'll also sell characters too, so you can obtain them instantly rather than grinding for them. So it's like a kind of League of Legends system, right? Where you can grind for the currency to buy your champions, but instead you can just buy them outright. So yeah, it works both ways. And obviously that monetization is very successful. I don't know if Warframe... I think Warframe's kind of similar, isn't it? Warframe has very similar monetization to that. Time to farm Gatekeeper for the best relic. I don't even know if they can drop relics. Can they drop relics? Speaking of Limbus, I had to completely re-download it today. It's part of the reason why I was so late on. It just got stuck on like 65 megabytes away from finishing. For oh god, for hours. Warframe's not a gacha, no. Yeah, it's smart, Lars. Relic drop from any dungeon. It would seem that way. Godass, but I haven't seen one yet, so not sure. Yeah, really, really grindy. It's like similar kind of style to the old games like Phantasy Star Online and that kind of thing, where you are just grinding. Like it is just a mega grind. Did you get the new character in Wizardry? Nah, I haven't pulled for the new character. I think he looks cool though. Mr. Lionman. Like something out of Thundercats. PSO. That is truly a game from a different era now. The recent, like, the more recent, like, Phantasy Star universes and all of that, they're just not, it's not the same. They're very, very different to how they used to play. PSO 2, yeah, PSO 1 and 2. They even marketed them together. They were like, PS2 was almost an expansion to PSO 1, wasn't it? You could play them both at the same time, like on the same servers. Just really cool. Had a real vibe to it. The setting that was Phantasy Star Online. It was this really like, it's like kind of cheerful, but it was weird and uncanny and futuristic and just very bleak. There's all sorts of nasty shit going on all over the place. Behind pretty colours. Friend asked me if I wanted to play on a WildStar private server the other day. Oh man, do they actually have one running, Lars? I was following damn, I can't remember its name anymore. I was following it for quite a few years and they never really seem to be making any progress. But I left all of those Discord servers. Random emulation games, since I can't play any of them on stream anyway. Got the sense they were not reliable. Yeah, I don't think, as far as I followed, they were a long way off making WildStar a like workable server, like a dependable server. Which is sad because WildStar is very cool. But the dev really, really shit the bed with that game. They wanted that game to be way too big. They wanted it to be World of Warcraft, and when it wasn't, they started making just the most insane, radical changes to their game completely betraying like everything that they wanted, that they promised their community. And then they lost the other players that they actually did have. Just so sad. Marshmallow! Oh boy. I mean, he did raid at least today. Yesterday, Marshmallow just started saying confection raid when confection hadn't raided. Just like 4 hours into the stream, it's like confection raid. Truly S tier raiding. Hey Kirurin. Fuck, it's been a while. Hey Kirurin. How are you? P braid. We gotta at least find one relic from something. Peeb is not raiding. Don't even remember which game Peeb is from. Oh, Adventurers Remains. Like that. Relicless streamer. I am actually Relicless, yep. He was always raiding in my heart. I can't! I'm already drowning in relics. I got a bug crawler one. Damn, Confection. You're so lucky, man. Rich get richer. Yeah, I feel like this is not something that I will be grinding a huge amount. It'll probably be a case of like, we just do our usual farming when we farm, and if we find some then cool, and if not, it's no big deal. Maybe if and when things get bleak in September and we don't have anything to do, come and grind some, I don't know, Minotaur relics or something. New Intervalo was nice. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had to re-download Limbus earlier. I couldn't even get it to patch. Sucks. It took ages as well, because my internet connection's not super great. But I haven't been on to Limbus today, or Etheria. Peeb showed up and saved Dante, damn. I think it sounds good for that. Minotaur's a Scorpion Lady, yeah. Levican's probably a fine place to hunt here. I'm pretty sure Minotaur's the one, right? Like, if Minotaur gives HP, I don't know what Minotaur decreases. If Minotaur gives HP, then that's a pretty big deal. HP has got to be one of the best things that you can stack because it's so important for the hard bosses. Love confection. Fire damage up. Ooh, that's like occasionally awkward, but yeah, not too bad. I'm sure next Abyss won't have any fire. Fire is like one of the rarest sources of damage in the game. There's barely anything that does fire damage in the whole game. Right now, at least. I wonder how much HP it is. Do you have any idea how much HP it is? Confection, by the way. Oh shit. You're still here, Confection. I completely forgot to shout you out earlier. I'm so sorry. Please go and support Confection. He's a wonderful guy. He raids me like every day. He works really hard. He puts in the hours. He's got a big cock. What more could you want? Sorry, Confection. I just spaced on it earlier. I think I was reading through patch notes or something. Really bad etiquette. I'm sorry. I remember the day when I found out that you could shout out people on Twitch. Probably like about 4 months or 5 months into streaming properly. And I was like, oh, so I should have done that every single time anyone raided me for the last like 4 or 5 months. And nobody told me. Fuck. I felt like such an asshole. What a learning curve Twitch has been. Oh no! I swept backwards. Music's very low, isn't it? Let's just turn it up. Be too loud. Only time will tell. Hey, with me. What's the new patch about? There's a new character, and there's this new relic system, where it's a kind of like shinies from Pokemon, where when you fight enemies, there's a very, very small chance they might have a relic on them. They'll glow up with this big red light, and you can take them to an alchemist, and he'll make formulas for you, which will increase a stat and decrease another. You can have a certain number of them on you at once. I think it's up to 4, but once you pass 2, you start taking much more fortitude loss when you die. You can have like all of your party drink, or you can have up to 6 members drink at once from a relic. It's pretty cool. You see that dumb-ass $50 background in Etheria? We asked for skins and you gave us backgrounds. Good looking. Yep. Sarah showed a screenshot of those last night, and I was like, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, like that is their so their events this week are paid gem refresh, like first time bonus refresh, and pay for like arena cosmetics, which still look shit. I couldn't be more underwhelmed. Very disappointing, but like, to be honest, me being disappointed at anything in Etheria at this point is probably my fault. throw up a little. It's not great. The game is not in a great state right now. So mentally uninvested from the game, I just brush it off. I mean, yeah, it pretty much is. That's kind of where I'm at this point, Fader. I just have no expectation of anything, and thankfully that saves me from a lot of the disappointment. Just so sad. A lot of people very like were very hyped for Etheria and still really enjoy it now. It's just so sad, like watching the game kind of wither away before our eyes after repeated ridiculous decisions. Withering waves. Withering and wuthering are slightly different. Very slightly different. Love the Etheria emote. Yeah, who would have ever guessed anyway? Who would have ever guessed? I'm sure some people will. I don't know. Something like this, where it's an arena background, you can make that a free unlockable thing based on rank. Yeah, you could. See, I told you so. It's pointless, isn't it? I just hope that now other people can see the beauty that is XD Entertainment. Chaos Zero Nightmare, by the way, like, as cool as it is to be invited to the creators program, my account doesn't work for the creators login, and every point of contact I've tried to get into with anyone from Smilegate, they just ignore me. They don't respond to me. So even though we are in the creators program, allegedly, I can't actually access any of it. No, they haven't even tried to solve it, Nokia, because they won't reply to me. They won't reply to the email that they told me to send to when I contacted their web support. I've tried speaking to the representatives on the the Stove Creators Discord. They're all completely clueless and useless. I feel very much left out in the cold. Yeah, it's really sad. Not going to stop me playing the game or anything, but yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to interact with the creators program at all. Try getting help from another Smartgate associated creator. I tried talking to Car about it, but I don't think Car can do anything. They need to. Creators don't have a direct line to Smilegate. They have a direct line to an agency, which has a direct line to Smilegate, maybe, or another agency, and another agency, and another agency, which eventually get back to Smilegate. It isn't something that anyone can really fix. Unless the support decides to reply to me. Like, my account just doesn't exist. I don't know what to do. I don't think it's my fault. I just don't have an account to log into. It's really, 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 really weird. It's a Gmail thing. So, when I try to use the user ID to try to log into it, it just doesn't exist. And there's no way to get into it. No, I'm not talking about ER or Iraqi. I'm talking about Chaos Etheria Nightmare. The Smilegate creator program. Do this IRL. I can't do that. I don't have eyes that big. I'm not quite peep. Peep only sees darkness. I believe that. Her eyes are literally just black orbs. Yeah, it sucks, bro. It really sucks. Wait a second, Alice. Congrats, any bit? It's stove. Room. The problem is with stove, I just can't access the stove account that I signed up for the creator program with, because when I try to log into it, it doesn't exist. It is an absolutely shit platform, yep. Thanks for that, Wimmy. That was my favourite Kaiju number 8 content creator. I was just complaining, Sean, that I still can't get into the fucking Chaos Etheria Nightmare Stove Creator platform. Like, my account just doesn't exist, apparently. And I cannot get anywhere to reply to me. I tried talking to every single representative on the creators Discord. I tried emailing their support 5 times. Yeah, maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it was all an experiment. Absolute nightmare. You're not even in the CC. How can that be? Sure. How can that be? I mean, I'm not either, essentially. I might as well not be. It's fine, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Too busy buying Battlefield skin, of course, of course. We were talking about that just now as well, Sean. Their events for the week are running paid arena skins and paid gem first time bonus refreshers. Sean is washed up. I imagine Sean washes himself well. I imagine Sean is quite fresh. Put ER already? Nah. I still quite like it. They're just horrible and it sucks the game will only be available on that terrible platform. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So I can already tell you that Chaos Etheria Nightmare's English support is going to be basically non-existent. I I already have first-hand experience. Strawberry smells like an egg salad. Wow. CN launch will fix everything. Sean, I don't know if you're aware, but like XD have a really bad rep in China, like in their home region. They have a seriously bad rep there because of how they handled specifically sort of Convalaria. Like people fucking hate them there. They actually detest them. They, I've never seen a company so badly spoken of during sort of Convalaria's time. Like literally everywhere you looked. You know, like we see now. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. I was just checking that wasn't my internet connection. You know, like now in Etheria right now, wherever you look, like Reddit, Discord, any kind of social media, it's getting shit on. It was like that in China, in sort of Convalaria. Like everywhere they looked, anything that would be released, there would be people just talking shit about it. Alchemist used to link us to all of the things back when Alchemist was around here. Hope Alchemist is doing alright wherever he is. Server death, yeah. And yeah, I think there's a reason why they haven't brought it out in China. I think it's just because they don't know how to market it to the Chinese player, to it like a Chinese player base. I'm not even 100% sure they will release it in China. I'm not even sure if it will get there. Yeah, it looks like it's a server thing, Narcos. Servers couldn't handle the lion's girth, I believe it. Yeah, no wonder they had to launch the US beta for 3 months before CN. Yeah, like, I don't know if they are planning on actually trying to market it in a very specific way to China and, like, black beaconing us, or whether they just not sure how to actually get it out in China at all. Maybe they just won't even bother. The error occurs during the trial of heat haze. Okay. Yeah, we're not even in patch 1.0, right? Oh, there is a launch date slated now, is there? September the 15th. Well, we'll have to wait and see then. Oh god. Okay. We might have to force recovery this. Wow, we got absolutely destroyed by this. Japanese streamers playing the ER beta. Curious to see how they find it. Another thing, of course, will be that like the most fun part of ER is in the first week. It's everything after that that is not so great. So it will probably be a month. It'll take a month or so after it comes out for people to really formulate things. Someone just posted an image on Discord with 5 relics. It locks your character at 0 fortitude. Hot damn. Log in through your phone for a moment. Yeah, that'll probably fix it, Narcos. Thank you. I actually kind of forgot about that fix. We used to have to do this all the time on Wizardry to unlock ourselves. October ER will be fully on fire in every region. Possibly. Yeah, hopefully when CZN comes out. Maybe it will do really well. Oh, I can't log in on my phone because I would have to patch it. I haven't been updating it on my phone because I can't play the game on my phone because it's so horribly bugged and broken. I've been locked out of being able to play on my phone for what, about 2 months now? For Wizardry? Because of the black screen bug. At least us beta testers can be like James Franco in the first time. Oh boy. Oh. I hope Chaos Zero Nightmare is actually good. Really do. Otherwise, there isn't, you know, this year is pretty bleak for gachas. There's not that much else going on. Always worries me more when the game works correctly immediately after a patch. That is the Daphne way, yep. Right, can we move? We cannot. Okay, force recovery it is. Why can't we have insane production quality for a strategy game? Yeah, I know, it's all ARPG. It's because that's what works and they know that it markets. Good question, Narcos. If you spent more money, they could afford to make a better game. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, has anyone found a relic outside of the abyss? Starting 5 to 6 times helps. Great. Ah, Raraku has. Fantastic. Thank you for confirming. In Arna Cave. Nice. What are relics? Relics are things that you find very rarely on monsters after you've completed the alchemy quest. They just got put in today. And when you've got them, they can make potions out of them, which you can feed to your adventurers, give them permanent buffs. This is a come and run. I jizzed in your chat. Prefer it if you didn't do that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not 100% sure that restarting multiple times is going to fix it. Ant demon. Wait, ant demon? What's an ant demon? Which one's an ant demon? The four-handed demon guys. Oh, those are ant demons? Really? The more you know. I thought they were called like lesser demons or something. It's been a long time since I've had to use force recovery. It's unfortunate timing, I think. Server died in the middle of me opening a chest. They look like an ant. Oh, okay, so that's not actually their name. You had me convinced. They do look a bit like ants, yeah. Oh, they are lesser demons, okay. They do look a bit like ants now that you mention it. You got a relic! Nice, Anybert. No, don't eat me. Don't do it. confirmed they drop in Sand Cave. Cool, good to know. So, oh, we got a thiefy, maybe. A thiefo. No, never mind. That's the first time we've seen the message. Oh, hello, Succubus. Maybe we needed that restart to be able to see the things coming up, because we didn't see any like glow up before that. Got to log in before maintenance. I didn't get the lattice from my rev orbs. They gave me modules and also 90k coins because I didn't spend the shop. Oh dear, that is not it, Alkaiser. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's what we call a bricked account. I'm just on the 2 battle passes in Etheria now. Resistance and reduces attack power. And I do like resistance. If only Akima. Yeah, I just keep telling Etheria, I keep telling XD that, you know, you gotta just squeeze them harder. You gotta squeeze them harder. It's Sean B's excellent advertisements. I'm gonna pass the buck on this one. I blame Sean B's excellent advertisements on behalf of XD Entertainment. Like, if he didn't put out such compelling adverts, then there's no way that anybody would be like anywhere near as invested as they are. How many relics can max one character have? At 5, they have 0 fortitude, apparently. At 3 and 4, apparently they just take more fortitude damage when they die. So 5? Or maybe more? But yeah, having 0 fortitude might be problematic. Maybe. A lot more Wizardry commercials online. Yeah, I have, Narcos. For the last maybe like month and a half, they seem to have upped their advertisement. They are still trying very hard. They want to make it more of a thing in the West for sure. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm doing an interview tomorrow with them, I imagine. Otherwise they wouldn't bother, right? If they'd given up on the West, they wouldn't be bothering doing that shit. Yeah, it's not that small, right? Yeah, we saw the numbers, Narcos. Indeed, like it's not that small. It is small comparatively, but like it's not that small. It's not like minuscule. Yeah, 0-4 just doesn't matter. Just don't die. It's just that simple. Damn, he's smart. He's smart, Akima. The Wizardry player base was extremely small before the whole like streamer thing happened with Tectone and everyone, like around the Blade and Bastard thing. But now it's a chunk. It's not like peacefully small. Peacefully doesn't come around here very much anymore. Sadly. It's because he got pushed over the waterfall's depth. Indeed, like once you got 5 relics on you, you might as well just go and get a Morgus contract. Why not? It's okay. Peacefully's doing his thing somewhere. As long as he's all right. Much like the waterfall, I'm sure he'll get over it. Guy with the fire sword hits hard as hell. He's got flaming hands, Alkaiser, and it's a spear he's using. But yeah. He's a dwarf. Spear, hands, swords. Started playing because of the Blade of Master, Caleb. I'm sure they're going to do another one eventually, Akima. Spear is just a sword used to stab stinky people. I'm not sure why, but maybe. Use a spear and shield? No. What's him? Spears are two-handed. We gotta get ourselves at least one relic. We probably don't have demi-humans done for this, do we? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! Funny watching this on fast speed, because when they open the door it's like the Kool-Aid Man. I don't really know anything about the Kool-Aid Man, unfortunately, Alkaiser. Any hope for two-handed weapons? Not really at the moment, other than spears. Like, spears are fine. Maybe one day. Yeah, like, two-handed axes have a very slight niche, as do two-handed maces, like Narkai said. They have the very slightest of niches. Probably axes a bit more than maces. Great swords are actual dross. They are terrible. Warm tea gentleman. I do not know of a warm tea gentleman either. I certainly wouldn't want him showing up to my door. Family Guy clip. Holy shit, what year is it? What year is this?
Guilt. Of murder in the first degree.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah! Okay, can I ask everyone to please stop saying "oh no" in this?
Okay. I see. That's the Kool-Aid Man, is it? Yeah, Subway Surfers in the corner. What more do we need? I've travelled back through time. Did you guys know that I'm the person who is holding the other half of the Blade and Bastard collab hostage? Maybe. I mean, I might be. Maybe I'm doing it subconsciously. Maybe not even I know that I am. Isn't that a scary thought?
敵じゃ。
My ADHD is not appeased. I need more stimulation. More games. More games. Yeah, you can have Etheria Restart in the corner. That's the best you're getting. You'll have it and you'll like it. You can watch the bored guy sitting around.
攻め入る。宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Sure events about. I have to do Ethernet rally later, which is a thing.
敵じゃ。
I don't think a lot of people here are playing Etheria, to be honest. We have some people here who are playing Etheria. I think a lot of people have actually kind of moved on from Etheria now. I know people are just hanging around, doing their own thing. I always play Etheria. Do you, Capisol? Is that true?
攻め入る。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
Read online that the reason people play Etheria is to understand how their parents felt when they were growing up. Maybe. If you buy the skin, we can look at a different MC. True. And I will not be buying the skin.
済んだ。
The idea of buying a skin in Etheria Restart actually makes me feel a little bit ill. I'd rather buy a skin in Langrisser. At least they have good skins. I don't even play Langrisser anymore.
仕掛けを解く。
Damn, Langrisser was a cool game. Maybe I could go back and start a new account on Langrisser. Play through all of the content with like newbie shit.
ちょうど退屈していたの。 中身は好きにせよ。
To love and want to see something succeed, only to watch it fail and suck more and harder every day. I mean, that's most things in life. Certainly most gachas. Most gachas generally hit their peak at the start of the game, right? Like, not many gachas get better over time. I'd love to say that that was an exaggeration, Alkaiser, but that is actually true. All gachas peak. Like, they all peak. As soon as they come out, pretty much. All gachas peak. Because you get that honeymoon period, be it a few days, maybe a month. And then, like, it's always kind of a bit downhill from there because the content is so front-loaded. You're just waiting on content after that. It's the same with MMOs. It's the same with any game, you know? You can't really mitigate that. Get relics from ninjas, you might be able to, yeah? You can get them from thieves, can't you? So why not? Why not ninjas? Too much time playing bad gachas. No, every single gacha that I've ever played feels exactly like that. I'm surprised that you don't feel the same way, Narcos. You truly think... I don't know. I'm just shocked by anyone thinking that gacha games get better over time.
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたが
I think any game really gets better over time. Limbus did actually kind of get better over time, I guess. But I haven't played the whole thing, so I guess I can't really tell. Like, maybe there would have been a really huge amount of release hype around it. Yeah, I didn't play Limbus at launch, obviously. I only just started playing it. But, like, I imagine at launch, there was still a lot more hype for it than there was, like, as things came out. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Oh, shit, we're on the 3rd floor. How did I get down here? Yeah, maybe it did get better. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't hit pre-reg rewards, really. Yeah, gachas rely on big anniversary patches to bring back in sways of people. Like they try to, a lot of the big gachas especially, try to reignite that initial honeymoon period by having a sort of soft relaunch, like Ploxer is talking about. Very integral to the life cycle of gachas. Why anniversary events are always so huge for gachas. And when there's a disappointing anniversary, people are like, holy shit. Wizardry's gotten better over time. Wizardry is weird because it got that incredible streamer hype, which kind of made it very special at that time. But I don't think Wizardry has gotten better over time. Like, Wizardry's best content was its first content that it made, like, by a really long way. That initial swathe of content that it had was way better than anything that came after. Hongo Star also got better over time. Half anniversaries and anniversaries. Very important, like, pivotal points for every gacha. That's why everyone gets so upset when something has a bad anniversary. Yeah, I guess so, guys. When Abyss 4 is coming out, I've got to guess at this point the anniversary, which, I mean, is so long, but hey. Wonder if MC can do unlimited drugs without incurring a penalty. It's possible. Because, you know, if it works off of fortitude, it doesn't really matter for him. Yeah, it's possible he can just use whatever. I mean, you can just spam MC, right? That's kind of the point. We should add Dawn to the game. I'm not sure she would exactly fit. I'd love Dawn, though. I'd rather have Sancho, though. Yeah, 5 hours dailies. They were never really 5 hours. And it was only because we were max refreshing. But even still now, when we're not max refreshing, the ER dailies take about an hour. Which is a long time, really. What a fucking goblin, if that happens. Whatever you guys do, wash your hands, please. How many things are you on? How many drugs are you on? Yes. Yeah, you probably can just spam them on MC, I imagine. Dude, what was the broken drug in Fallout called that gave you damage reduction? It was so broken. You just had to be on that all the time on any kind of like challenge run or anything like that. MedX, it probably was MedX, yeah. Your wiener, I don't think that is a well-known and documented drug in the Fallout universe, Akima. Med X. Yeah, Med X. Thank you. Yeah, you were just permanently on Med X and Psycho to boost damage. I really liked Fallout 3. It's not even my sort of game really, but like, just felt it was so immersive. Like the whole world was so immersive. Everything was so spooky and uncanny. There's so much weird shit going on everywhere. It was actually genuinely fun to explore in that game. Ooh. Whoops. She's already in Wizardry. Her name's Shio. She's got some weird ears, but yeah. Quality of life for Etheria Restart, here we go. Why the fuck do I gotta do the first 2 stages of Rumble to unlock them all? Why do you have to do anything in that game? It's just to keep you playing, really. Shelly is Faust, kinda. It's the closest thing. It's an arbitrary progression point that a lot of games do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually, almost every game I've ever played, like even in the gacha genre, they don't make you redo the lower difficulties more than once, ever. I was shocked when I realised that that was a thing in ER. When they rerun events, they don't make you like redo the lower difficulties. He didn't adjust the timer for the 5 times speed. That's dumb. Over over 4,600. OP. Oh god, that's so stupid. Yeah, maybe they fixed it already. Akuma. I don't know. Wouldn't want to give away too many lattice fragments, would they? Haven't abused it yet. You'd only be a fan of it if you'd already exploited it. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. You gotta be quicker with these things. Lazy. I haven't done it either.
済んだ。攻め入る。
Ugh.
空気
私と遊んでくれない
Monsters and Memories playtest next week. Damn, time has flown. Been what, about a month and a half since the last playtest. It doesn't feel like a month and a half.
行こ
何かある敵じゃ中身は何だろう
Hop onto Etheria now to abuse this epic bug.
済んだ。
Nah, I'll do it later. Or not, you know, depending on if they fix it or not. Right now we're hunting relics.
退屈じゃ。
私と
We've got to find at least one relic.
それ。
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く。
I quit Limbus. Yeah, I quit Limbus yesterday. Won't be playing Limbus again until later. When I will unquit it. I think I need to try the hard mirror dungeon today, which I don't know how hard it's actually going to be.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Because we've unlocked that now, right?
敵だ。
We finished
宝か。
Canto 7.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
う行こ
Yeah, I quit and unquit games every single day, guys. I'm a well-known quit/unquitter.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I can't do Refraction Railway because I don't have 2 sets of Sinners. I think we worked out what I could do Refraction Railway with, though. We'd have to unlock... I'd have to get... I'd get... K-Corp Faust. Sorry, N-Corp Faust, my bad. N-Corp Faust.
仕掛けを解く。
N-Corp Faust, N-Corp Mayasol, N-Corp Rodian. And the very generic Honglu, who apparently was... I think he's a 2-star from the
行くとしましょう
generic set. Who has, like, Paralyze on his 3 or something. Those are the most
うこんなもんかの
grounded characters we could see. That had like some interesting things going on. Nothing OP.
行くぞ
行くとしましょう
But we have all the other stuff to unlock first anyway, so I don't think we'll be doing Refraction Railway anytime soon. It'll take a long ass time.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
M. M. What does that even mean? What is the M expression? M.
行くぞ
Hey, look.
敵じゃ。
How's it going, man? Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Oh, of course.
行くぞ
Well, naturally. Oh.
油断しなければ負けることはない
Got my furry yet now. I'm not going to pull for that guy. We have a few bones that we can crack open for him. I'm not going to actively pull for him. How about you, Caravate? Reverse 1999. I'm probably going to try Reverse 1999 next month, I think. By the looks of the way my kind of schedule is. Because it looks like we're going to have a pretty,
仕掛
like,
けを解く。
empty period.
済んだ。
After the first week.
仕掛けを
Depends how long Limbus takes, really. Like, we're not going to get Limbus finished this month. That's for sure. Yeah, it depends how long it takes us to get through Kanto 8. I'm probably going to play quite a bit of Monsters and Memories this time. The alpha's out. So we have less stuff going on than we did last time. Last time was very, like, right in the thick of Etheria and starting Limbus and all of that stuff. Not in anywhere near as much of a rush this time. Might be the first Monsters and Memories playtest where I actually get to play and level up a bit. Speedrunning Limbus to quit it? No, not at all. I'm actually spacing it out for as long as I can. I don't want it to end. Oh. That's not ideal. Fuck. Knights shouldn't be opening chests. Get the free Alexius in R1999. There's a... Who's Alexius? What's an Alexius? Sounds like a Google assistant. When does the collab run until? How do you get the Alexius? 21 more days. Okay. How do you get the Alexius? Do you have to level up? Because if I played Reverse 99, I'd probably do a very similar thing to what I'm doing on Limbus. So getting the Alexius would actually be kind of useful. Ooh, to have something to play with. How deep do you have to get into the game to be able to unlock the Alexius? Is it something that is actually viable for me to do? Just have to complete the story till you unlock events and then you can claim him. Oh, right. Okay, that's not too bad. Just first chapter. Right. Okay. Okay, I will try to then. 21 more days on the collab. That is a long collab. It's a long ass collab. It's already been going for a couple of weeks, hasn't it? First chapter, got you. New Wizardry character looks sick. He does, yeah, he does. He looks really awesome. Part 2 starting now, got you. That's actually really good to know, Akima. Thank you for letting me know about that. Because I was planning on... I don't know if I'll stick to Reverse 1999 or anything, but like... I was planning on trying to play it with just like base characters and free units, kind of like Limbus. So having access to that would be kind of cool. Monster character in Daphne. He is the most monstrous of the characters that has been released, but unfortunately he's a knight. He is just another dark knight. Another evil dark knight. So as cool as he is, we don't have all the gems in the world to fuck around with stuff like that. 3 monthly pass if you log in now that gives you more daily stamina. That is not useful to me right now. Yeah, his design is unique. He's cool. Like, stamina isn't really going to do anything for me because I don't have time to play it right now, Akima. But I will probably try to play Reverse 1999 because I've heard a lot of good things about the story. I think the gameplay will be really boring, but I might be able to do the same kind of thing as Limbus, where I force it to be challenging and interesting by playing with chick characters, with like limited characters. Stamina stacks up in your warehouse, right? I see. Or like permanently? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do it today anyway. Today's too busy. Today, way too busy. This whole weekend is actually going to be way too busy because of Etheria. Maybe next week? No, next week has Monster Memories. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tight. I might be able to, over a series of nights, I might be able to like download. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe this weekend, like after we finish doing all of our shit. Because I doubt the 2 times 2 times will take all weekend. Hopefully.
行くとしましょう。私が不意をつかれるなんて。退屈していたの。あなたも
？Size on that arenas, those arenas, man. They're scumbags. You played for the Assassin's Collab. I see. So in Etheria right now, they've launched arenas which they are selling for real life money, as in like arena skins. For quite a reasonable sum of real life money. That you can have a different skin on your arena when you do PvP. You heard me, Aritems. Should you bother looking? Oh, you certainly should. Get your wallet ready, Nokia. Because so much they look like shite. They look pretty low effort, in my opinion. The titty skin is just an arena that's already in the game, I know! Yep, I know. I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Area makes me sad a little bit. It's like some of the colour blue as a skin. They already do that though, Saison, with their Animus skins. It's like, oh, you want your character to not be blue, purple hued with white hair. Well, you're gonna have to pay a premium for that. Gonna have to pay extra for that. You want her to not have skin? Kimi, that's fucked up, mate. Like, can you imagine how unpleasant it would be to not have skin? I didn't realise you were such a sicko. What's the matter with you? Yeah, Akuma into some real weird shit. The only skin that I like is no skin at all. Channeling is in a Alchemist. It's in a Wizardry Alchemist. Welcome to the tavern, brother. You can leave your skin at the door. Fuck it. I'll go with it.
負けることはない。
間抜けな冒険者ども。ふざけやがって。
気持ちよくしてあげる。
Oh. Wow, I haven't had that bug in a while. The auto-click bug. Fine, I didn't want that treasure chest anyway. The number of times you got hit by that when we were kunai grinding. We were doing the kunai grind, it was like -1 kunai, -1 kunai. Really good at that voice. I do voices for D&D and stuff. I spent about 8-9 months casually trying to break into voice acting work. Made a little bit of progress, and then like the AI revolution thing happened, and I was like, right, okay, I guess I can't do any more in that line of work. But that was probably about 5 or 6 years ago now. I used to train my voice every day. I used to do like about 30-45 minutes of like regimens for my voice. Nowadays my voice is completely strained 100% of the time from streaming so long. What did your party name the first goblin they found, or kobold? Party? Which party, sorry? My wizardry party? What are we talking about here? Voice my pawn? I'd love to. DZM. Oh, you mean the Pathfinder group? I mean, one of them is a kobold. Senna plays a kobold called Jactic. With his lizard companion, Miss Snuffles. Monitor lizard companion. So, Jactic. The Aratem's lizard. I love that emote. Hello there. Hello there, Fifi. Come to daddy. No relics yet. How many slag pieces have we got now? Slag pieces. They in here? No. Where are they? Where are they kept? Where can we view our slag pieces? I guess they're stored in a place that isn't here. Fucking slag pieces. You gotta be kidding me. What am I kidding you about, Aratems? Kimura, I'm so fucking pumped to do Ethernet Rally again. I can barely contain myself. To say that I was erect over it would be the understatement of the century. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Ellie. We got the guaranteed OOO ticket, right? We did, yeah. We have a Deca extraction ticket, right? Ellie, I have no doubt that you've heard worse, probably from my mouth, so I'm not going to apologise too much. What does this mean, Aratems? I don't understand. Is it just that you've already got copies of these characters? Wait, you got 3? You got 3 3... I don't even know what to call them. OOOs? All copies, yeah. Damn. That's hot. So SAS. Oh, Sad Big Beast Man wasn't a Lord or a new advanced class. Nah, they always announce it whenever there's a new class coming. They make a really big deal of it. So we'll know if there's a new class coming out. He does look very cool though, Trickster. That's Blade Lineage Yi Sang, isn't it? I recognise that one. I don't know, Quantum. I have no idea. I would assume we'll get something. There'll be something at Anniversary. I would hope so, at least. I hope it's Abyss 4. But they'll probably have some kind of Omega character as well. I think he's a very good knight, Trickster, but he's still a knight. That's the problem. Like, he is going to be useful in all of the situations where knights are useful, i.e. like some of the hardest content in the game. But for everything else, he's just kind of okay. He has a really strong attack, which probably makes him the best knight in the game, I would guess. Like, Lana is obviously the best knight in the game for being a walking in, but in terms of like combat potential, he's probably the best knight in the game, almost certainly the best knight in the game. I can't see anyone who would really come close. Just because he has an attack which is quite strong, it's efficient, and he can spam it. He doesn't need access to something like full power strike. Evil frontline passive like Lana, he would be fucking wild if he had that. Yeah, he would be insane. 100% have a shit deal in Jeweler Anniversary. They probably will. Yep, they probably will. Name a patch and I will show you the shit jeweler deals that come associated with it. It's the wrong luck. What's the rate, Aratems? Getting ego is 1.3%. Okay. Got 3 of them in one place. So 1.3% in 10 pools is like 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 1 in 300,000 or just short of that. So yeah, it's absolutely insane luck. It's like 1 in 270. It's somewhere between 250 and 300,000. 1 in 250 and 100 and 1 in 300,000. So we'll say 1 in 275,000, somewhere around that region. In 50 pools, you got 3 egos, 4 triple O's, an Uma, and 2 announcers. You're a beast. This is all he does. He just plays games, gets insanely lucky in them, brags about it. Only Aratems can time out Aratems. Ban him. I would never.
なんじゃ。
よく働いたな。
One in 275,000. That's like a 0.0003 something percent chance. That's actually so insane, our attempts. That transcends even luck. You're reaching the realms of like mathematical impossibility there.
わしらの敵ではないのだ。ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Spending lunacy to get free stuff. Imagine spending lunacy. My god.
宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。
I thought that was just for stamina.
済んだ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
I'm gonna go back to the Alchemist in a second and see what you can do with my relic slag.
中身は何でしょう。
The word slag is very funny to me.
行こう。
Aratem's never does. Kabisaur, he never does. Why is CCN doing a playtest? Just release the fucking game. I don't know, because they want to get people hyped, don't they?
中身は好きにせよ。宝かの。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。
Oh, it's not Reno.
いいね。行くとしましょう。
何事だ。獲物だ。
Current theory is that warped ones and adventurers can't drop relics, plus you need a chest.
これは闇の力。
Yes, that would make sense. Warp ones and adventurers. So you think it's by monster type, Baraki? And I presume greater warp ones as well, because they are not. They don't count as warped ones. They're a different monster type.
後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
Still no relics for you. We've got some slag. I'm not sure how that converts. Yeah, they don't drop chests indeed. That makes sense.
ここは私にお任せください。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。何かある。宝か。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
なんだ。
Morgus relic.
休息か。
Your instant death resistance is reduced to 0. You have a 1% chance of causing instant death. The Black Barrel Tavern. I like the music in here, it's a jam. You have a Lust Demon Twisted Spirit Cord. That's exciting. A draft of sweet and tangy flavour. As you experienced in Limbus so far without pulling? Fun? Yeah, really fun. A draft of sweet and tangy flavor, radiating a bewitching allure that could rival even the most cunning fiends of lust. What's this do? Like, it's like resistance and attack power down or something, right? What the fuck are relics? What about the slag? The other slag that we got from the chest. Succubus fail. I think this is resistance, right? We'll just order it. The protagonist has the option to not drink the relic root. Ah, yeah, we saw that before. I wonder why that's telling us that now. I think this is like resistance minus attack power, someone said. Yeah, resistance minus attack. Thank you. You guys are dispatched. Sucks to suck. Corvo turns the relic over in his hands. He's such a creeper. As you settle into your chairs, Corvo enters bearing a tray laden with mugs, the aroma of their contents drifting towards you. Dear Christmas flute, we never get to see her. Oh, brethren. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Corvo. Must we do this every time? We're just chilling out. We're having like a regular drink, and everyone else is drinking this glowing golden shit. Oh, this is quite nice. Some radiance before my very eyes. Flute crashes face first onto the table with a loud bang. You sense an intense, almost unnatural excitement radiating from those gathered, or it's burning with a fervent heat. Continuously increasing resistance. Well, come again. Come again, brother. Brother. Cool. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty meaty chunk. It's like 10 resistance. Seems good to me. Lust demon. Porn scene incoming. Oh no. Brother. Brother. This guy would make a good 7 TV emote for brother. His fucking face. Look at this. Plus 10 red's still gonna get charmed. Yeah, but slightly less chance of getting charmed. Brother. Brother. Right, I don't know if we have anything else to do. We can go and, like, unearth our boons. I found my one relic. We can open, like, some of these. We need to keep the adventurer's remains now, don't we? We have 4 Ardent Kingslayer bones. Can't just reverse all anymore. We know that they'll probably run events again where you get bonuses on the adventurer's bones. Hey Gaston. What's up, my man? Come, wet my blade. Bum, 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 bum. A gene. That's actually useful. Marianne. Oh man, I remember the days when Marianne was like the chasest thing in the whole world, trying to get that Ladymophis. I remember before they nerfed Ladymophis as well. Oh my word. Ladymophis 7 before the nerf. We only just got to it before they nerfed it. Probably like 2 days before they nerfed it. It was the most broken thing I've ever seen. Brother. Excellent. Excellent work. Hey Eldorado. Welcome on home twice. Nice to see you. Wild warrior remains. I don't know who these are. As a new adventurer, he is a good knight, from what I understand. Probably very functional, but yeah, he's an evil, just another evil knight, really. Benjamin, my man. Yeah, it's just another dark, evil knight. Very wild fox. We have so many sneak attack Milanas. Just kind of sitting there. Oh God. We have so many of those as well. One day I'm sure that'll be useful. These are our bones that we got from our battle pass and our login. I think it would probably be pretty obvious if it was going to be him. He doesn't really look like any of the other adventurers in the game, does he? Open all my junk? Nah. That's too painful. Yeah, I imagine it's very obvious when you get him. Well, that's not him. It's also not him. Itchy. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, no luck. Don't get to mess around with Lionman, sadly. That's not Etheria Rally. Nah, Ethernet Rally. Nah, it's not. Not right now. How's your Ethernet Rally going, Sarah? Does he have a lion skull? Oh, I don't know. The beast folks have a different skeleton. So when you unearth remains, you can actually see like what race the skeleton is. And sometimes they have other features as well. Like Adam has a bone crown thing going on. It's awful. Thanks for asking. That is my pleasure to ask. Sarah. Brother. Brother. I think that might be it for us here today. The alchemy thing is actually kind of cool. I think it adds something else a bit extra to hunt for in the game, and I think that's really important to have more reasons to like grind and to have more exciting things that you can look forward to getting while grinding other things. I think that's a really smart thing for them to have done, and I really, really support that. I don't think anyone is going to be too mad about that feature being in the game, and I think the alchemy system itself is kind of cool too. Might even encourage me to grind a little bit more on the game, just go and like farm outs and things, see what the different elixirs do. But I don't think it's something that I'm going to be focusing on that much. It'll be cool once we actually get some more content, and we might get them while we're doing other things, and that's really awesome. He has a unique skull when reversing. Ah, good to know, Raraki. Grind for more Cyclops. Yeah. Farm out my elixirs. I'm not even going to be farming out my own elixirs, okay? I am quite excited for when they actually release some new content in this game. I appreciate that they're putting in more effort. It feels like they're putting in more effort with their patches now, like with their weekly stuff. They maybe not every week, but like every other week at least, they seem to be giving us something cool and new to fuck around with, be it like a new farming spot or a new like engine thing, a new system. They seem to just, we had literal months where they added nothing to the game, like actually nothing to the game. We've had in the last probably like 6 weeks now, we've at least had probably 4 or 5 maybe even like actual things that we can do that are different. So at least there's that. At least they're moving in the right direction with it. Quite some time ago I played a samurai orc named Killian Grapplearm. He had ridiculously high strength and dex, but his int, charisma and will were shite. DM had us in a desert, has me do an int check for something I roll natural 20, smartest alchemy in the world. It's the interesting way that the D20 system works, isn't it? Sometimes you just know things. So it's up to the DM to decide how and why that you do. Pathfinder is a bit different. Pathfinder 2 has degrees of success. So if you're really bad at something, even if you roll a natural 20, there's a good chance that you won't actually know. It just increases your... It probably makes your failure less bad. It changes from your failure, your critical failure, into a failure instead. Etheria, take notes. Etheria could do with something. Right, that is all the wizardry I think for now. I'm going to be moving over to Etheria Restart where we are hitting some very exciting Ethernet rally. I am super pumped. I know you've all been waiting for it. Get make juice out of Lulu's relic. Maybe one day when we can kill Lulu after she betrays us. You want Lulu's juice? Don't we all? Maybe it'll taste purple. Right. Let's move on over. God, we've got 2 times drops tomorrow as well, don't we? Holy moly. Okay. Let us proceed. How many hours do we have before double drops? 12... 18, right? 18 hours until double drops? Regenerating stamina at 1 per 5. 12 an hour. So it's 240... 228, 216. We get 216 stamina between now and then, so we need to use the stamina. Oh god. Got it. Sort that out in a minute. Can't believe I quit Etheria. I'm on it. You've been enjoying your limited ER time. I don't know if I call it enjoying, but it's nicer to do 1 hour instead of 3. We did Summit yesterday. We got to Mythic in Summit, just barely. It seems very easy to get to Mythic now because you can just grind upwards and you get more points than you lose. We only had a 60.9% win rate. You see here, like, we're gaining 24 and we're losing 20, losing 18, losing 20, losing 20. So, like, it's very, very easy to climb now in Summit due to the points inflation. Summit was like yesterday. I was actually having quite a bit of fun playing Summit, and I was like, man, this meta is suddenly a lot more diverse than it was. We're actually seeing like both ends, and we see some variations on things. And then for the last 5 matches, we just had the most ungodly opponents who were like, I'm going to pick 3 healers and Veronica. I'm going to pick 3 healers and Viper. 5 matches in a row. Like, and I was like, shit, I really shouldn't have opened my mouth, should I? Maintenance complete. Cadron, but there is currently a battle speed error. Be fixed by the next round. Okay, we better do that quickly then. Take advantage of that. Let's do that first. Shit, we need to do Champion School as well. Yeah, let's do Champion School first. Right, who's winning today? You can go 5 times. Yeah, the boss doesn't realise. The timer doesn't realise. Visual Nightmare Tiamat. Tiamat Nahor. This is Fast Nahor with Halloween. A healer. Pretty good team. Pretty good team. We don't talk about the Ashu. That looks like dog shit. There's a Hoyin here. Nafuchu. Fuchu on Supernova. It's going to be hard to kill. Resistance here, low resistance, no Alicorn, no Bulwark. So that probably loses to this. I think the Tiamat wins, yeah. Oh god, this is a disgusting team. This is slow RC. Tia wins versus Labos. I haven't looked at Labos yet. 3 bloodbaths here. Gigabyte Veronica. No CC reduction. This team, I don't know if this, maybe this team just tanks through this, but like it is also a Holden into a Tiamat and a Veronica into a Tiamat. So I think this team probably beats this team. I'm not 100% sure on that. This team is also on triple Bloodbath. This has Bloodbath here and here. Yeah, I don't know. Tia's tank build. Oh yeah, Tia's not crit rate build either. That's tough. Born. Blaster Born. Beontin's scary in these matches. I doubt that team kind of gets there. Labors. Fast Nahor. Fast Marvel. It's quite a lot of damage. There's not a lot of CC immunity in this. But this is actually pretty scary. Still takes me an hour every day, Judge, to get through all of my stuff on the game. I don't think that's it. That doesn't look like it. It's this. It's probably this. This. I doubt it's that. I think this team shafts this pretty hard. Hogan can also miss crit. We've seen it before. It's probably this. 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 Or this? You finish dailies in like 10 minutes. I don't know how the fuck you do that, dude. And Hellkid, Marvel, Nahor. This should beat this. There's no bulwark, right? Yeah, there's no bulwark. So this beats this. Makes it through here. Probably this. Doesn't have sustain. It may be that versus that. No bulwark. No fast speediness. I assume this beats that. So I assume Labos wins on this side.
Yeah.
Patrick Jane, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Revelation to Champions, cool. It could be. On this side, that should beat there. And that should beat there. I'm surprised if it didn't. So Hydra Bank versus Union. Who wins this? How does this play out? Nahor goes first, freezes everyone, presumably. Frozen. Frozen. Jiaki doesn't do anything. Oh, we have Ashu as well. Ashu does something. Ashu hits something for something. Takes the Tiamat quite a while to get going though. Right? This is crit build, so this deals like actual damage. It's a Golden Lion as well. This Holden actually fucks. The Golden Lion Holden is gonna destroy these long matches. I don't know if this team gets there. Strive, Artisan, Red Chiaki, it is. The problem is, even when the Tiamat's transformed, it doesn't actually hit that hard. It is on double effective, right? Because it's blue against red, but this is not a power build Tiamat. This is a very, very tanky Tiamat. I don't think Hoyin does anything here, yeah. I'm not looking at the Hoyin. I'm looking at Union versus Hydra Bank. Union will outlast with Chiaki maybe plus 3. Yeah, it's a bit of a maybe. I don't know. I think this team probably wins. But I can't visualize how much damage this Tiamat is going to do. I know tanky Tiamat does not do anywhere near as much damage as you would expect it to. But I think the Tiamat will get there. So if we have the Union versus Labor's Life in the final. They have 2 ineffective DPS. But these guys are are plagued by no effect res, no... Actually, Tiamat has effect res. Tiamat has 140% effect res. These actually have really low accuracy. So Tiamat has a reasonable chance to resist this stuff. Yeah. Nobody else does, but Tiamat does. Yeah, I'm down with Union. Fuck it. We can do Union. You don't want to do that. This should tick up to just under T20 by reset tomorrow. Right, we need to get a Cage Rumble in before they fix it. Oh shit, it's Jacques. This is completely different. Shit. Is this going to be the same mechanic? Everyone debuff inflicted, yep, same mechanics. Yeah. We probably need a healer on this side. I'll be fine. Same team as before, it doesn't matter, yeah. I need a healer! It's fine, they won't need a healer for this, probably. Do you just get enough points? I upgraded my Kloss from a black flag to a dark moon. It's the most action my Kloss has seen in a long time. I know, I'm generous. Never let it be said that I'm not generous. This is so stupid with the 5 times speed. How did they not think about this? I'll clear your infinite rally for you. I will not. Nope. C+. Cruising through rally until I hit Nico Nano, have no blue DPS build. Oh, we've got Born build. We got Big Born. He doesn't have a PvE set, but like we could swap something over to him. Struggle on Nico, yeah, sure. Do we have to do Nico with no Dotter? This actually works in our favour that we didn't bring a healer, right? We might not have to sit through the whole thing. Talking about account managers in World Chat. Confex Corrose. Oh. Yeah, it's because we didn't use a healer. Also, Kloss is like weak into Jack. I'll sort it in a second. You can just do that thing. I'll sort it when we actually have to do the real one. Content creators with account managers are very relatable and their opinion is representative of the whole community. I do believe that, yeah. I do my dailies religiously every day. I definitely don't get Kurt to do them for me. Like Kurt has any time to do my fucking gacha dailies. Kurt has less time than I do. Same with Edie. Maybe I could get Senna to do my account dailies. Senna, do you want to be my account manager? See if she's listening. Senna! Hey Steph! How are you? My duck. Senna! Hello! How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you. We're in the heat of some exciting gacha dailies. Hi Crippler. What's up? Use him every fight, just don't read his kit. Take me a while to unlock him, I imagine. Good. I'm always having a good stream. I have an interview with the makers of Wizardry Daphne tomorrow, Steph, at 8 AM in the morning, and exactly at that time, we're having major work done on our phone lines, on like the local phone lines. So sometimes you just wonder, like, why do the stars align so? Yeah, hopefully there's no issues. It's literally at exactly the same time. They both start at 8 AM tomorrow morning. We just got a letter through the door yesterday saying like, hey, we're going to be doing work on your lines. It's like, oh, great. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'm interested to see what it's going to be like. I have like interview questions for it that I was given. But I don't know what the actual thing is going to be like. No, didn't. No. Is it just you? It's just me, as far as I'm aware, Steph. I've been talking to the agency guy who set it up for about 2-3 months now. They don't seem to have much contact with like Western player base. Asking about Daphne the Harking Goddess, I don't think so. They're mostly asking me about what players like about the game and what players want to see in the game from like content creators and streamers who are showing it. That seems to be like most of the questions. I'm not going to get to talk about like the engine or the monetization very much or anything like that. Gameplay, yeah, gameplay. The rest of them can hurry up and die as well, that'd be awesome. You've got to press on here. Slow power creep and more content is all the game needs. Yeah, pretty much. As long as the game stays relatively like tricky for the average player and characters aren't made too powerful so that they outscale the content too easily, I think the balance is fine anyway. Oh, it's the same as last time. Right, so we need a healer here. Other than that, it's probably fine. I could have used Fuchi, didn't I? We're using Fuchi on right side. I don't know. I have no idea. Probably doesn't matter. With this currently bugged the way that it is, it probably doesn't matter at all. Don't worry about it tomorrow. New systems they randomly add are also cool with Morgus and the Bruges. Yeah, I agree. I think that's some of the finest content the game has. Things that they have just like unpromptedly added. Sorry. Just rammed it in, and it's just there, and it's part of the world, and it's like part of the flavor, and it's something extra to do. But you don't have to do it, and you don't have to interact with it. I think that's what makes Wizardry Daphne such a fun experience. It's that it's just a lot of different things which you can do, but really you could just wait until the next piece of content and play it again as well. It doesn't force you to play it. It doesn't make you feel like you have to play it. You just can if you want to. I should put Lilium onto right side for this set of enemies, because there's no CC on this side. So we should be using... Oh, never mind. It's not a party on the other side. There's no CC on any of these guys, is there? Oh, actually, there's turn push on Jack. So Lilium is actually kind of good here. Permanent stats grind event that expires in 1 week. That would be awful. Strange desire to get an Unbreakable Strive, Coloss Guard, Artisan and make a PvE holding gear set. You could do if you really want to optimize, yeah. It's such okay. Obviously, you don't really want or need Bloodbath in PvE. For most stuff, at least. So it would be way better to have just combat stats instead. You forgot all your gear. Oh no. Look away for a second, and Lilium's just dead over here. What the hell happened? I flicked away for 1 second. Shit. We should still be fine. Yeah, Jack doesn't mess around. He just got real fast, I guess. Slapped her about. But yeah, I flicked away for just half a second. Came back and she was dead. Yeah, he scales. That's why he was such a pain, a menace in, what's it called? Not Ethernet Rally, the other one. Any sick echoes. Because you couldn't just stall him out. Maybe just as well this is bugged. Get our big win today. Yeah, laddies for all. As it should be. See TJK here, full of confidence with 2 times, 2 times. I got 40 pots to spend, getting nothing usable. It's already given up. We actually died on Sharon because of how much we were sped up. Yeah, I think we're getting a worse score on this right now than we did on the last one. Like, not on 5 times. Podium died right at the end there as well. But 3k is 3k. That's all that matters. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoa, whoa! We're rolling in lattices. 3 lattices again already. We could build another character anytime now. Yeah, we only just built Born as well. We got lattice from Mythic and then 2 lattices there. No, they're my lattices. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing next. I probably need to do Linglo's 3. Yeah, Rally as well. Man, lattice economy in this game is so great. Anyone who complains about it is an idiot. Oh, we got an Ascension summon. Oh yeah, we just got that from the thing. Let's roll it. Oh wait, did we get fragments as well? No. No. This is it. This is it. I don't know what it is, but it's it. Can it be a diner? Nah, Rin. Never lucky. I think Dinah's the only character we don't have Prowess 5 at this point. NESR. Yeah, she still needs 2 copies. Never lucky. How does the 10 pull animation look? I don't know, you tell me. Me and Sean B becoming one. I wish. I would be so fucking lucky, dude. Oh, now we're talking. I'd love to spend a weekend becoming one with Sean B. Use that to get the achievement. Yeah, you can like store 10 SR selectors together to try to get the lattice achievement. But I've also seen plenty of people who've done that, who've waited for ages and then still just got no SSRs out of it. So, I don't know. I'd rather just open it up on the off chance that we get Rahu out of it. On the very, very slightest chance that we get Rahu. Oh, Jesus, what is this? We've already got stamina packs up. 20 Apex vouchers and a Lattice. That is super value. Super value. Do we have to click this? So, actually not terrible value if you ignore all kind of common sense about like and just focus on the relative pricing, then no, that's not terrible value. Roaming Cloud Male, Star-Crossed Bonds Female. Dear God, 2,000 crystals, eh? The worst skins ever. Yeah, they're fucking awful. Dear God, they are terrible. Oh my God, like, what the fuck? Why is this $50? What the shit? This blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. $50 arena skin. Yep. Yep. What's the 90 GBP pack buying animation? It's me crying into the fucking camera, mainly. You pay 99 cents for it. Yeah. Me, I'd think about paying 99 cents for it, sure. I'd consider it. Oh, we got an enhanced prototype again. Oh, baby. This is it. This is it. This is Rahu. Ah, it's not Rahu. Okay. We need to do Union. It's only $50. Why am I a bum? I'm a broke boy. I'm a broke boy, Lavier. Can't help myself. Oh, I was meant to keep that for tomorrow, wasn't I? It's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's like pretty cheap when you play 30-minute matches. True. True. Yeah, you got to think of that value. We want the nice PvE class that someone has tucked away here that has max S1. Oh, don't tell me someone's already used the max S1. Max S1, max S2 class. Oh, this is it. This is it. Now we're talking. Get me in. Two of my union members didn't place towers, so it's Jova for us. Yeah, 8 laddie Kloss in PvE is actually disgusting. She's so powerful. I was playing with her yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, the difference between no lattice Kloss and 8 lattice Kloss is so huge. She's bonkers. Akuma, did everyone get their stuff down eventually? I saw the gold tower was, our like base tower, sorry, was like empty for a while. Did all of our guys get their shit down? They did. Nice. You are a great whip cracker, dude. $50 can buy a game, full damn game with its skin. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, Sweet Hannon. It is unbelievable. The sheer audacity of them to do that is mind-boggling. Makes me wish I gave her a lattice early on. That feels too late. Yeah, like the idea of spending 8 lattices on Kloss now makes me feel ill. But like, she is unbelievably powerful. Like, I wonder if you could... Like, I wonder if Bruiser Kloss could be really good in PvE, maybe? In PvP, maybe? Like, you could pick her as a final pick when you know that they don't have resistances. And she doesn't necessarily need speed, she just does her thing. Maybe that would be really strong, I don't know. Hacking is a horrendous debuff. Use her GBG on defense, that's interesting. Sub me in, coach! Yeah, you'd have to make her tanky. I think she could probably work for the speed cleaves as well because of the amount of extra damage she makes people take. But she's much more conditional than something like Nymphonial is, since Nymphonial doesn't need to debuff, she just buffs. It's a lot easier to do. Okay, we did our part. I'm doing my part. Just sharding up his Lilith. We need to Etheria. Oh, lads! Great work. Great offline work, my friends. Whoa! 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 We had so many defenses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because everyone just sees the yelly and they're like, oh. We have to manual this. And even then it's a bit sketchy. Lost 4 times just to get 1 win. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta try, you know? Turn 2 is just much more accessible than speed. Like, I know everyone is like, you know, turn 2 is boring, but turn 2 is a necessity. I'd love to play speed if I could, but like the idea of playing speed without spending a huge amount of time on the game, a huge amount of money on the game, is pretty unreasonable. Like, it's very, 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 very hard to do like budget speed. It's not really feasible. Born. That's spooky. Spooky. Think we live this? Let's try. I doubt it. Yeah, you have to speed tune as well. You have to speed tune and be very fast. I think we die to this. I'm pretty sure we die to this. Oh yeah, we die to this. Holy moly, do we ever die to this. I've been shocked recently how much damage Rev still does. Like, now that people have farmed out their gear more, I've been shocked by like how much damage Rev still does on supports. Like, there was a Heinrich we played against yesterday more than a couple of times that did like 50-60% of our health with Rev. I've seen Freya's still doing like 40% of health with Rev. It's actually kind of nuts, like, that it was ever as broken as it was, because it's almost back to there now. Now that people's gear has gotten better. Kind of insane. I can only imagine what it would be like if it wasn't nerfed. See, look, that's still like a really, really big chunk. And this guy isn't like super duper geared. I've seen much bigger than that from Freya. I noticed that because of all the turn 2 mirrors, no one has Lighthouse. Yeah, like, Lighthouse is the real MVP against it. Lighthouse is what saves you from that spam. It takes a lot of prep work, and it also takes a lot of just gearing as well. Like, you have to be able to have run Doki endlessly since like day one, and it also takes an amount of luck, because like, if you just didn't hit speed pieces, you don't have enough speed, you're kind of fucked. Since it's fine if you're running into turn 2s, like, you will outspeed them, no doubt, but like, as soon as you play against another person who's trying to speed, if you don't have as much speed as them, you're fucked. You're cooked. Week or two, Rev control will be above the Bruiser comps again. Yeah, I actually fully believe it as well. At a high level, I mean, it kind of goes the other way as well. Like, you can get like more powerful stuff, but at the end of the day, turn 2 has to gear. It has to make a compromise at some point as to how it's going to gear, whether it's towards being controlled or whether it's towards taking damage. And like, the gear doesn't mix and match. Like, the gear for one is not good for the other. So you have to kind of make your choice with it. You have to make your peace with it. Whereas most of the very, very good cleaves just pivot between the two based on who they're playing and what they're playing against. Yeah, it's already happening indeed, such okay. Turn 2 doesn't have that kind of versatility. It can't do that. It can't pivot that much based on what it's playing against. Because ultimately, if you're outsped, you're outsped. You can't change your gear between matches. So eventually, turn 2s, to be able to continue to succeed, will have to build speed stuff as well, really. To be able to contest it. Yeah, Obol, Kaz, and Neo, your pivot. God. Oh God. We could try that. It'll be fine, maybe. I'm pretty sure this rev is going to blow us up. It's rev spam. Yeah, Heinrich, kill us. Oh, huge lives. Such huge lives. Game needs a full cleanser to delete Kazuo. It really does need to delete Kazuo. It's just like, the problem is just that they made the characters too powerful. It's just as simple and easy as that, really. They made the characters too powerful. All of the base caster characters are just way too powerful. The kits in this game are crazy. And especially Viper and Kazuo. So, like, they have so much shit in their kits. I don't know why. I have no idea. If they were willing to make sweeping PvP balance changes, maybe. Yeah. But it's a hell of a lot easier for them if they don't do that. If instead they, I don't know, just make the characters reasonable and then they don't have to PvP balance as much. Maybe that's ridiculous. I don't know. Oh. We have rewards for. Oh. Challenging. I've been told that I'm very challenging. We have to do like 2 clears on something. I guess we should do all of these. 2 threshold, 1 GP outpost, 1 investigation. Should probably do all of them because like it unlocks more stamina. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's sort that in a minute as well. Two bug relics, no scorpion bunny. Bad luck, Capisa. Get your favorite arena skin. It's free if you think about it. Gems are free. Yes. Very wise, Akima. I think I'm gonna skip out on it though. I think I'm still gonna skip out on it. I know that's dumb because considering it's free, but yeah, I don't know. Just not feeling it. Lattice order for Fuchu is S3, 5, and then S1, 5. Yeah, correct. Correct. Sherazong. The 2 isn't really that important. The 2 probably isn't worth the lattices. I put lattices into a 2 and it's occasionally useful, but it's definitely not worth 4 lattices. I would not bother. In retrospect. I'm gonna be right back a second while this is playing out. Take advantage of our the fine Etheria game mode of Phantom Theatre. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry guys. Gonna make sure the cats are alright. Sorry, my friends. I'm back. Thanks, Kima. Thanks for that, mate. Oh, look at that perfect timing. We missed nothing. We did it. Easy 2 wins. I found a reason for me. That's been stuck in my head since yesterday now. A Huber Stank song. Oh wait, are we not meant to have Yelly on here? I guess we haven't done the Reason farm in so long because we have no red characters. Checks out. But I'm not sure how family friendly my channel is. Like, I swear every second. Pretty much every second of every day. I don't know if I could get away with calling it family friendly even at the best of times. We have a command in chat which is this. You know? Like, there's only so much we can do. Okay. We don't actually need to open these. Keep them in there. Man, I miss Shell Story. I wish Shell Story just ran all the time. I wish Shell Story was the game. I wish instead of Etheria Restart we just had Shell Story. Are we onto this now? Is that where we're at? I think we did everything. We did Champions School, we did Cage Rumble, we did Fandom Theatre. I think that's where we're going to be spending the majority of the rest of the day. Yep, looks like it. Here we go! Ooh, new music. This is new, isn't it? A bit of a bop. How do you feel about this morning's Wizardry patch? It was cool. Yeah, it was cool. I like the Alchemist thing that they added. I just think it was a decent addition. It's another thing like Morgus, where it's like, it's just a cool thing that's going on that doesn't interfere with your gameplay. It doesn't force you to play with it, but it's just cool and it's there. I even thought they did quite a good job with presenting how unbelievably creepy the Alchemist was. The Lion character's great looking. Is a very attractive character. Like, not necessarily particularly good, but he's really cool looking, if nothing else. Shell Story music. You don't love Champions? I love Champions. Cool, car. I tried to. My Twitch UI bugged out last night. I tried to raid you, but you'd already finished your stream like 3 hours before. I was so disappointed. You have no idea. I was like, oh, I get to raid Car. Finally. It's been so long. Yeah, it turns out you'd already finished your stream 3 hours ago. It is short term. Not much to do. Yeah, it's understandable. I've done it before. I've done worse before, Car. At one point, when I first started following your channel, I at one point raided Car 9 instead of Car 6 without realizing. We just showed up in this random Twitch channel. Like completely inactive. We were like, oh, Yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I? Car 69, combine them together. Car, do you have any kind of, this is a real long shot, do you have any kind of point of contact with Smilegate, CZN rep people? Because I'm in the creator program, right? But like, when I try to log into my creator account, it doesn't exist. The user ID that we used. And like, I am lost. I've tried messaging their support a dozen times. I've tried contacting all of their reps, all across their Discord. Nobody replies to me. Anyone who does reply to me is like, sorry, I can't help you. Like Smile Buddy, for instance, just like, yeah, I don't know who's contact. I have no idea how to help you. And I'm just completely lost. I don't mind just playing the game without having anything to do with the content creator program. It's whatever, but like, it just sucks, you know? Jamaica, Car, thank you for even trying. I super appreciate it, but like, yeah, absolutely no pressure at all. It's just I'm at the end of my rope with it. I don't know who else to. I don't know how to contact with anyone. Like, I followed their web form. Their web form directed me towards an email. I've tried the email a dozen times with absolutely no reply. And yeah, none of their reps seem to respond to me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Kai, no pressure at all. Thank you so much for even having a look. But if there's any chance at all, just thank you for trying. Thank you so much for trying. I appreciate it so much. I know. I'm there like, well, I would like to have access to that. I want to support their game because I want to push their game, and like I think it's like mutually beneficial for both of us, but like I fucking can't. Like I can't do anything. I can't interact with the creator program because I can't get into my account. It just sucks. It isn't like a case of, oh, I've forgotten my password. It's like I try to log into it and they're like, that user ID does not exist. So I need it. I need like the privileges transferred to another account or something, I think, and it doesn't seem like anyone is able to do that or knows anyone who is able to do that. Thank you, man. Just thank you for trying. Doesn't matter if you get it or not. It's better than nothing. Thank you. It's nice to have someone to lean on. I wish I could do anything for you, Car. Unfortunately, I'm useless. Right. What are our teams this week? Apparently you have Nico Nana without Dark somewhere at some point. I've been told. I'm not looking forward to. This new music though, I'm feeling that. Like, I feel swept up. This is... Okay, that's blue and dark. Oh, these are both dark. That's green and light. Green and light. That's fine. So this one... This team must have to do... Oh no, this has dark in it as well. Okay, never mind. Maybe like that. We can just use its razor. Disable. This first section where we don't need healers. Car's wish is that you purchase the $50 arena background. I'm sorry, Car. I have heard through a reliable source that apparently your wish is that I purchase the $50 arena background in Etheria Restart. I can't do that. That would make me feel so sick that I would possibly never be able to get out of bed ever again. Like, there's a difference between, you know that feeling when you feel slightly poorly and you're like, oh, I can go on. You sort of get up and you feel a bit woozy and you can kind of get on with things. That's like the baseline of sickness, right? Then there's the kind of like bedridden, like you can barely open your eyes kind of feeling. And I think like about 2 or 3 stages beyond that is where I would be if I bought that $50 arena skin. Yeah, practically dead. It's a bargain. Oh, it's a bargain. No doubt. I just don't understand True Valley. If it was 51, I would be a bit hesitant, but because of the discount, I couldn't resist. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. How did they settle on that price for it? That's what really blows my mind. Like, when they were sat around their no doubt development table, I'm sure that they have, where they have like exclusive and lengthy discussions about the game. Like, who came up with that? Who was like $50, like $51? This is what we need to charge for this to make our ends meet. Dartboard. I believe it. You know what we're going to give them for this week? I'm thinking big content. I'm thinking paid gem first time bonus refresh. I'm thinking $51 arena skin. Should we give them anything else? Like new content, like new I don't know, like a new level or something? It's like no. Less of you. Less out of you. They've got Ethernet Rally. What more could they need? CEO of XD's son needed a job. Placed him in charge of ER's monetization. I believe it. I believe it. Lattice box. Oh, I like the game again now. Gem box. It's like almost as good. Swiping the credit card is enough action, yeah. But we don't want to wear them out. We want them to have enough energy left to swipe their cards. The community. Hey guys, we'd really like some summer skins for our Animuses. The company. How about a fucking $51 arena skin? I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, it's summer skins for the MC, which apparently they can make the models for, but just not the Animus ones. Must be some way that the Animuses are designed. Can anyone think of any weird and wonderful ways that the Animuses might be designed, which would make making skins for them hard? Because I can't. Yeah, we got one lattice fragment in this Ethernet Valley. Dear God, Leluba, my heart goes out to you. That is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is truly grim. Ah, coded by Vibe. Coded purely on Vibe. I can see that. I didn't know that there were any models with that name. Man, Car's a pretty decent dude, isn't he? still confused on why we need to relaunch the client for United Front to actually activate. They needed something to go with their meatball code, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's really, really odd. I've been caught out by that multiple times where I'm like, damn, shouldn't the United Front have been started by now? And you have to relog your client for it to register. It's odd. I think there are some other weird little things in the game like that as well. I swear I've been caught out by that before as well on refreshes. Like the game refreshing. I can't remember what though. I think there's something else that's similar to that where you have to refresh the game. I'm actually really digging the new music. The music's keeping me going. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Sorry guys, I really had to handle that for a second. I'm just trying to work out. We've been trying to work out whether or not we can get the engineers to hold off tomorrow morning, and it seems like we might be able to get them to hold off tomorrow morning so that I don't get disrupted in the middle of the interview. Apparently, they said that they can, because they apparently have to abide by standards. So if someone objects to them working on the line, they have to like work around them. So I'm being that guy basically. I'm being that guy, and I'm like, you can't do this right now. So they'll delay it for 2 hours. Now that might mean that my actual stream is disrupted tomorrow, unfortunately. But hey, it's just the way that it goes. They got to do it at some point. I can't tell them no. I'm always using the internet. You can't ever do this. You're against the rank 4 Union 07. So 07. Good luck. But my mum, bless her, she is getting on a little bit in years, and I spend a lot of my time looking after her. But she's been fighting my cause. She's been got onto the sky technicians, being like, you cannot do this. This is unacceptable. Bless her. Such a sweetheart. I love my mum. Jealous of my board. My Born actually carried. Like, I played quite a bit of Summit this week, and Born actually carried. Like, genuinely, a lot of games, hard carried games. It's probably mostly just because my drafts are so fucked up because of no Rahu or Tiamat, but like, he slots into a lot of drafts where before I would have had absolutely nothing to put down. And he really performs. He's so good into Viper. The absolute beast into Viper. He's really good into Holden as well. Is he on Bulwark? Yeah, he's on Bulwark Bloodbath. If I need to, I can swap him over to like a PvE set for this. But like, I should probably get a PvE set up for him, since he has so many lattices invested in him. Should probably get like a count set for him. He is Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. But I kind of wish he was Ether Plague. I don't have an Ether Plague Dark Moon though. It's not like Swift Smite is bad. I don't think speed is ever really bad. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the HP probably. It's not like Swift Smite is bad, but like, yeah, I'd prefer the little bit of extra HP on a character who scales so heavily off of it. Nah, not at all, Sashike. He double dips. Like, his attack converts to HP, and then his HP converts back into damage on his attacks. So that's why like attack is so good on him, because it like attack directly transitions to more damage as well, and HP does as well. So like, it's probably better to stack attack in most cases, but HP helps as well. The more HP you can put on him, the more damage you'll deal. His passive is just adds like 360% or something like that. 300%? I can't remember. Of HP to attack. How can I increase disarm in Wizardry? You can't. Your Adam. You shouldn't be using Adam to disarm, Gary. That's the first problem. You need to really use a thief, especially starting out earlier. You need to use a thief to be disarming. Maybe at a push, like very late on, you can maybe use a ninja, but you'll almost certainly need a thief. casters can't really open. They can detect traps pretty well on chests, but they have really low disarm coefficients. The ways to increase disarm are to get a disarm bondmate, to get inherits, disarm inherits. For your main character, you can get one of the mind nodes that give you disarm. What's the other thing? Discipline. Discipline will get you disarm. So the more disciplines that you put on a character, the higher their disarm is. But yeah, you're going to want a thief for disarming chests. Jerry. Or Jerry, it might be. You'll have to correct me if I got it wrong. Casters are not really made for disarming. For reference, you will need to end up with... You need a thief at about 120 eventually for some of the hardest traps in the game to have a decent chance of being able to detect and open them. A lot of people end up using Thief MC to do their traps for a very, very, very long time. Because generally, even thieves, the legendary ones at least, they don't get good at disarming traps until they're disciplined up. Highest one you don't have a thief. Unfortunately, Gary, you're going to just have to level a thief. You're going to have to bite the bullet and level up a thief. Because without it, you're going to just struggle on traps forever. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Thieves are almost entirely necessary for a very long time in the game. Because you can't do traps without them. Okay, they've actually moved the entire day for their work, so they'll be doing it on Monday instead. Yeah, unfortunately, thieves are just probably the most critical thing in the game. Maybe after priests. Like, priests are probably the most important thing in the game, and then thieves. Or, you know, someone who can do disarms, which is usually thieves. You have Savia. Savia's not going to help you. Savia... Oh, wait. Savia is a thief, isn't she? I would recommend Philip, the general thief, if you don't have a thief. If you don't have a legendary thief. And honestly, like... a lower level, a general thief might end up being better because you can discipline them more easily, which means that they get better access to higher trap disarm. You could use Savia, sure. I'm not buying the $50 background skin, but I might buy a few. Hey! Al Kaiser, why are you not buying me the $50 background skin? I could be doing... I don't want it. I'm only joking. I'm outraged. That could have been my $50 background skin. Yeah, it's no problem at all. I wish I could tell you something else, but yeah, like, unfortunately, thieves are like just very, very critical to the game. Don't worry about like legendary versus general. General adventures are great in that game. Philip is probably the best of the general thieves. Savia is not going to be a particularly stellar thief. She probably isn't worth like the class change book and everything else. It's just probably not worth it. She does look very cool though, so that does work in her favor. And looking cool is a big part of the game. So if you like the way she looks as a thief and you're happy leveling her up, fuck it, man. Arboris is out at the moment still, right? Or did he just cycle off? No. Arboris is out at the moment. He's an alright thief as well. If you really want a legendary one and you have gems spare. Yeah, Arboris is still out, right? On Wizardry. But do keep in mind that we're probably going to get some really powerful banners over the next couple of months. Because anniversary's in October. And, you know, gacha anniversaries, there's probably going to be a big ticket character. At least one, I would imagine. Best dwarf to raise? What, of just all the dwarves in the game? Grove? Benjamin? Grove or Benjamin? Probably. What's he called? Aldrich is decent. Aldrich is actually a really decent thief. He's about as decent as thieves get. Yeah, Aldrich's cool. The best dwarf is what's his name from Lord of the Rings. I don't really like Lord of the Rings dwarves. I think they're too like, they're not like battle hardy enough for me. They're coloured in such a jovial way. I don't know. They make almost a mockery of them. So I can't agree. I'm sorry. It's Raven Dagger, yeah. Yeah, Gimli. Wish they cycled banners faster. I feel like there are so many cool characters I want to have fun. Iden, just be glad they do cycle their fucking banners, okay? We're currently playing another game where they don't even have rerun banners. So let's not look a gift horse in the mouth here, yeah? Maybe I wish I was a horse. This is my team right now, but I don't know how much the damage buffs help from Alice and Lana. They help. Oh, they're good. Yeah, they're good. Hold on. Browser catch up? Yeah. Oh, your team's rocking. Your team's rocking. Yeah, you just don't... You need to cut a caster from your back line, basically. Whichever is your least favourite of these two casters. If you have a class book for one, I'd probably cut the other. But you don't need this much spell power in your back row. You need a thief somewhere here, and I wouldn't cut Lana, and I wouldn't cut Shio. I definitely wouldn't cut Alice, so the only place you can really cut is one of these casters, in my opinion. Obviously, do as you want. But, like, Shio's brokenly powerful for progressing through content. Like, actually kind of broken. Lana is a walking in. Alice is Alice. Alice is the best character in the game. So it kind of only leaves these two casters. It will depend on if you've got disciplines on one or you're more attached to one. Like maybe you like the personality of one over the other or something along those lines. In my opinion, it might depend on if you have altars for one of them as well. Like, yeah, maybe you'll have altars for one of them. Maybe you have altars for both of them, I don't know. Adam's Altar is only really good with light frontliner. I don't know why I wasn't autoing this while I was saying that. Here we are. Adam. You got a problem with Adam? Oh man. If Lena was still coming around here, she wouldn't be happy hearing you say that shit. I haven't seen Lena in so long. Wonder what Lena's up to these days. Nick from Load Screen. Nice to meet you. Just reaching out today. We're working on Hope for the Day, a non-profit movement empowering the conversion of proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. I'd love to work with you to host a charity fundraising stream. It's a 4 to 6 plus hour charity live stream. Talk to them about it. It's actually a real cause. Random boxes, I guess, is what we want because we want to shoot for lattices. No lattices! We've been robbed. We've actually been robbed. Thinking about cutting off Adam because I want to switch Yeka and Alice class because of their skins. Fair, absolutely fair. Yeka and Adam are kind of like side grades to one another. I don't think either is necessarily better. They're good in different situations, so whichever one you prefer, really. 100 Hydra crystals. Holy moly. Yeah, you can't really go too wrong, Gary. There's nothing worse in that game than feeling like you're getting gated out of treasure boxes, though, like being able to open them. I know some people who have hit like the end game of the game where the chests start getting really hard and they're there like struggling to open these chests, getting hit by some of the worst traps in the game that do horrible things, like petrifying your entire party. So better to sort it now. Should I sort Salvia to a thief now, or should I level her to a certain knight? Oh, level her up as knight first. You want to get her to at least... is it 30 or 35, guys? I can't remember. You want to make sure that you get Way of the Night. Way of the Night, Recovery, and Unyielding Will to Fight. 35. Make sure that you get all 3 of those passives or you will kick yourself down the line, because they are all insane passives. And yeah, it's one of the best things about, like, it's probably the best thing about being a knight subclass. 20 pulls and no furry knight. Free to play life is hard. R.I.P. Karabate. I hope you get him. Where's our ×5 speed here, huh? I think that knight looks ultra cool as well. Enhanced prototype boxes. I don't really want enhanced prototypes. Yeah, random boxes it is. Should I say lattices? Oh my word. We're getting absolutely lattice starved out here. Oh my word. You got 11 then 8 laddies and last run. I'm pacing to 0. Ugh. We've got 1 right now. Things can only get better. Still Den of Earth Beauty because you were using her to doing... Oh, so she's already stuck at level 30. Oh, nice. So she's actually already kind of done with Knight. I think her Thief model looks really nice. Like I actually like her Thief model more than her Knight model, and I think her Knight model is really cool too. She looks like a real bandit. I just think they did a really, really good job with her Thief model, unlike Arboris' Priest model. Any big Arboris Priest fans? Dear God, that is an awful model. My monetization presentation. I know from interacting with Japanese businessmen before, you have to be very careful. Assuming that this is a... I assume that I'm going to be dealing with... I don't even know. I don't even know who the interview's with. It's someone from DreamCon, but I have no idea. I don't know if it's a group of people. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, you have to be kind of careful. Because it's very easy to kind of step over a line and insult. They do things in a very kind of disciplined way. You, Capisaur, you're uncle. Any help with the PowerPoint? I don't have a PowerPoint for it. But thank you, Lars. Yeah, I have to just make sure to not be me. Not be too me and just stay respectful. So that they might want to interact with me again in the future. You finished PowerPoints 20 minutes before the meeting. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm sure you are very experienced at that, Lars. I imagine. Where are all our laddie boxes, eh? Hey! Dead robbed out here. It's okay, we already finished spawn. After this, we're moving on to luxury characters or hoarding them for the next character anyway. Things like Heinrich or Veronica. Veronica. Kinda wish the new character was that cat samurai. That'd be sick. If only, Lars. If only. I'll just hoard lattices for Rahu when Rahu comes home, which will be next Wish event, because they'll put Rahu in the selector. That's my coat. That's my current coat.
見てくれてた兄さん
Lattice cluster, thank you. We're on the board. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, because like characters are going to get increasingly more powerful and eventually something else broken will come out. I already have everything I need to be functional in RTA. I'm never going to be like a, you know, a big shot player in this game, but I can play it to a level where I am happy and I have some fun sometimes. And like, as long as I can maintain myself at that kind of level and I'm having fun-ish, you know, then that's really all that matters. There's no point in trying to push even further, build things that I don't really care about just for the sake of like some odd counter pick. I think Heinrich would probably be the biggest one for that, just because Heinrich is so unbelievably powerful in the rush comps. But I'm not in any kind of rush to do that. Some fun sometimes, yeah. That's Etheria Restart. That's where I'm at with Etheria Restart. It's some fun sometimes. Not saving after finishing Lilium and Rahu. Yeah, makes sense. I build Rahu in an instant. I build Rahu or Lilith. If I pulled Lilith, if I pulled Rahu, maybe Tiamat. I would maybe put Lattices into Tiamat. I'm not sure. If I pulled any of those characters, I would probably build them straight away. I know I'm not always like positive about Etheria, but like I know sometimes I'm quite negative about Etheria, but it doesn't mean that I don't enjoy playing it. The only reason why I'm negative about it is because it upsets me that they're fucking up the game. If I wasn't invested, then I wouldn't care. Building Hein only for him to be pre-banned 70% of the time. Well, I mean, if he's pre-banned 70% of the time, then I'm happy anyway. But like, I can't, because of the way that my picks are, I have to pre-ban Rahu in every game, because if I play against Rahu, I will lose. Like every single time, and there are more turn 2s on the ladder than there are cleaves. So I can't pre-ban Heinrich, or I probably would. Either that or maybe Messiah. And Messiah is another thing that I could build as a counter pick as well. Same kind of issue. Yeah, it's JJWF. I mean, that's part of it as well. I'm not really surprised by anything they do, although that said, I was actually kind of a little bit shocked by the arena skin. That was a shocker. That actually blew my mind a little bit. Seeing the $51 arena skin. Like, what the hell? I can't really get over it now. I don't know. That one caught me off guard. Ah, Kariri. If they continue above S tier characters while nerfing B tier and below. That does sound good. They could do that. Ah, we can just focus through, can't we? It's fine. I'll get that. It's only normal. Needs to remove RNG. They need to get rid of the 50/50s on Rise follow-up and make it 100%. Make literally everything in the game 100%. Any number in the game becomes 100%. What is the most broken character? Tell me. If you make all numbers in the game 100%, what is the most broken character? Other than Kaz, who make hers 50%. Still Kaz. Are you sure it isn't Viper? Like, Viper's counterattacks go from being 12% to 100%. His Serpent Skin stacks go from being, what, 12% to 100%. From 40% to 100% on a crit. Yeah, it doesn't... Nothing feels as bad in this game as Kazuo. It was shown in the document as well. Shit, do I still have it open? I might do. I don't think I still have it open. The PvP document, a huge proportion of people were like, CC feels too strong. It makes me not want to play the game. It makes me want to do bad things in real life. Being controlled feels worse than being bled out by Bloodbath and feels worse than being instantly killed by Rev. It's actually just the worst. It's so bad. And it would seem that most people seem to agree. Yeah, CC and effect res is a big issue to high level players according to it. Yep. It is. It's huge. Maybe it is time to put those 10 laddies into Mio. Yeah, Mio's another character, a luxury build character as well. Mio's really good. She is actually super duper good. She's so versatile. Doing rally right now instead of waiting for 2 times. Why would I wait for 2 times? Through here. To get the stamina. Now I need to do this today so that I have time to do 2 times. Yeah, you get stamina for clearing it, that's why. Yeah, that's gross, Saria. That is far beyond my levels of min-maxing. I need the time more than anything. Because today we don't have 2 times on, but tomorrow we have 2 times on. It'll be more of a factor if 2 times actually affects shells this time, but if it doesn't, it doesn't really make any difference. Stamina pumped into shells is always the same equivalent. But yeah, if they start doing shells as well, then it does make a bit of a difference. Random primary box. Random box. We can upgrade random box. Do you have a good amount of crystals and lattices? Could do that. We'll spin to win. We found a lattice. Yeah, spending at 2 times rate is really nice. It's good for them, but that's an example of a change that's good for them and it's good for us because it obviously gets people to use more of their stamina, like stops people hoarding more, but it also saves people time. That's a win-win. We don't see a lot of those, so, you know, we take them where we can get them. Etheria Twitch category is more live today than it's been in 2 weeks. Hope back. I think it's... Is it because 2 times is coming tomorrow? Probably because 2 times is coming tomorrow, right? Or maybe it's because there are Summit streamers. Like, generally, Etheria has viewers when a big Summit streamer is streaming. So, like, Red or Shotty or Bok or Young Yo. Someone like that. Hi Zio! How have you been? Intermediate boxes. We don't have any of those that are worth enhancing. Ugh. All of these are awful. All of these are terrible. Yes, it's these. Five ladder shards. It's definitely not the best, is it? Could be better. How have you been? What have you been up to? Dropped the game and been chilling. Cool. What are you chilling with? Any games at all at the moment? Got an entire perfect lattice in this run. Must be nice to rich get richer. Lars is frothing. He is seething at that. Wait, are we trying to say now that we don't like RNG in our Etheria Restart? Then why do we keep telling them that we do? We must be telling them that we do because they keep putting it in. We've got to stop telling them, guys. Lattice without swiping is not allowed. Mods! The only gacha I'm currently playing is Fellow Moon JP. I don't actually have any idea what that is. I hope you're having fun with it. Hi, Amnatol. What rewards are there for the new Wizardry request? You unlock a feature where it's kind of like shiny hunting in Pokemon, where every so often you will find an enemy that drops special materials, and you can use those materials to make relics at an alchemy table. And there you can give your characters permanent buffs, but if you stack too many of the permanent buffs, it makes them sick. So it's quite interesting. Quite a cool new feature. And it gives you something else to do while you're farming. Like it's just something you can farm it anywhere, right? So like whenever you're farming, you might just get one or two of these pop up, which I just think is pretty cool. You can find them anywhere, any dungeon at all, and at all, anywhere where mobs can drop chests. You can find them pretty much. Plus, surely minus magic power relic. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's thieves, isn't it? Pug. Yeah. Take a look. Finally have gameplay of CZN. I'm locked out of my creator account in CZN, annoyingly. Car is trying to help me fix it, which is incredibly nice of him. because their support won't respond to me. Nobody will help me. Car, pretty nice guy. Yeah, Thief. The Thief is super good. How much surety do you want? Yeah, you want to get as much as you humanly can, say Sada. There is no limit to how much surety you would like to get. Because especially in whenever we get Abyss 4, you can expect there to be surety evasion on every single mob, I would imagine. There already is about like 20 to 25 on a lot of the upper floor enemies in Garda. The surety is really like an all or nothing thing. You either completely ignore it or you go as hard as you can on it. All contact support sucks. Yeah, it's awful. 2 empty slots and no characters I want to level. Any particular things to level for dispatches while farming? I am the worst person to ask about dispatches. I ignored them for probably about 8 months. Or like barely interacted with them. I just run my guy out, my Gerard and some random scrubbos out on the 5-star Fortress investigation every single day. And that's about all that I know about dispatches. Got Summer Chloe from a temple, Summer Yekaterina from the free event plate. Face Lana with Chloe because she's way cuter. That's a pretty good reason. I could never see myself replacing Lana. But I can understand why people might. Yugen's pretty strong. Dispatches are a huge amount of resources. I wouldn't recommend that you ignore them. I just did because I was playing the game in a weird way. Don't do what I do. You will rob yourself of a lot of resources. Barely play properly, I just like grinding infinitely, so it's not a big deal if I miss out. Yeah, absolutely. And however you want to play, that's all that's important, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Shit, I need to spend my fucking stamina, don't I? Completely forgot. Oh, not right now. Get out of here. Do we have our first prediction? This is Union. It's Tiamat into 4 red characters. Like, come on. You went to the new Final Fantasy XIV Exploration Zone, Eureka Bosja. I've done those. But I haven't done the new one, obviously. Yeah, I did Eureka as well. The aesthetics from those. The cosmetics, sorry. Really cool. Do my dailies and then farm like 20 chests and I call it a day. Hey, whatever gets you by. How you enjoy the game, it's up to you. Gonna buy the $50 arena skin. A big part of me would like to say 0, but I know that that's not true. I know. Like, I don't know who that appeals to. I would love to say 0, but I know it's not true. But I can't imagine it's a lot of people. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's one of the most ludicrous things I've ever seen in a gacha. I didn't think that anything that XD did could really shock me in this game, but that blew my socks off when I saw it yesterday when Sarah linked that from the Asia server. She was just like, oh, here we go. I was like, oh my god, really? I can still barely kind of believe it now. I just don't know who they're marketing that towards. To you, Lars. You're gonna buy the arena skin? Really? You bought it by accident? You're just like, oh, a pack. A pack, it must have something in it. You thought it was a latte? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is their target audience. We found their target audience. Yeah, you just buy all the packs, of course you do. Wow, that really wasn't worth anything. That wasn't worth 50 cents, let alone $50. Jesus. I need to wait for this shit to finish. We're bricking out stamina here. Still got more shit to clear though. You're behind an Etheria. You feel bad? Why would you feel bad? Surely that's the dream, getting to outspeed people. I remember the first like 3 days of the game when I got to outspeed people. It was a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. I haven't experienced that for a long time. Hi Patrick Jane! How's it going? How can I help? Okay. What can I do for you? Ah, I see, lads. I'm not free to play, no. I've spent $400 on this game. Actually, slightly more now because we paid for new battle pass. So what, like $415 on this game. You only bought the $1 bundle and monthly card. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since release, or I guess technically before. That's when we spent the money in the rebate before the game started, in the beta. Why do you ask, Patrick Jane? How can I help? Spending has slowed down considerably since the rebate funds went away. Yeah, I imagine. I would imagine so. I know quite a few people who haven't spent anything after their rebate, or have spent very little after their rebate. Which is probably part of the big reason why their month 2 income was so low. First match starts in 48 minutes. Yeah, I already voted on Union to win. My Animus is quite limited for now. Looking for DPS. My 5-team lineup is Ditting, Lily, Fuchu, Grey, Valerian. You are going to need to change around your setup a lot based on what you do, based on what you're fighting as the game progresses, Patrick Jane. So you're gonna need to expand your roster like far past those 5 characters. But Ditting, Lily, Ditting and Lily are something that you can use, and Fuchu, honestly, are characters that you can use on a lot of maps. They're really, really, really strong characters. Valerian will keep popping up here and there. The weakest link there is certainly Grey. Grey is only useful for a few things in the game, really. He's okay as a defense debuffer if you have no other option, but you're probably going to want to expand beyond him quite a bit. I have a lot of Animuses that are still untouched. Sanya, Heinrich, Holden, Marvel. So Holden's really, 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 really good once you get him mega latticed out, but that's a lot of work. Sanya is something I would strongly encourage you to build and focus on and lattice up fully as soon as possible. She will make all of your PvE content infinitely easier. She is a monster when she's full lattice. She's terrible when she's got no lattices in her, but she is a monster at full lattices. I use her on almost every map in the entire game. Heinrich, I wouldn't bother. Too niche. Holden for PvE at least. Probably wouldn't bother. Too niche. He is one of the best characters, if not the best character in the game for PvP at the moment, though. Kind of want to reset Ditting. Reset event. As if. Dream on. The SR Sanya. The green Sanya. Patrick J. Oh, we can clear this quickly. So we're going to be using this again tomorrow. Try and reroll something a bit better. Uh, 170. I think that's better, isn't it? 170 is about 14%. Oh, it's very similar. At 13%. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same. The chip drought. I'm not resetting anymore, so usually. Yeah, chip drought is very real. Although we don't really have that much to reroll anymore. This is just my PvE shell. It's sure nice to have something a bit better than some of these on here, but It's not really the end of the world. These 12 purple ladders don't go far on support characters. Yeah, they don't. It's true. Oh. Great. Super. Well, I'm glad that we've got this source revelation. Crikey. That's about the same as it was before. Oh, why are you like this? No, 13% is where we're at. It's the best we're getting. We can go back into Ethernet now. Yeah, it just I've done it a couple of times as well, Judge. I usually take more care over it, but it's a shell that I don't really care about that much. I was just spamming quickly. You had to explain Hong Kong Lou and Mao Faust to a new Limbus player. That must have been an experience. I wish that someone gives you that money, Aritems. I hope that you can okay so for the rest of your days. True. True. Why would you need to spend more when you could just pull less? Genius. Stop giving me fucking stability. Christ. I'm gonna have to wait again. Do some Nico Nana. I'll sort it out. My luck is fueled by my poverty. There are plenty of people in deep poverty who are not fueled by their luck, though. If I already built Fuchi, do I still need Sanya? Yes. Absolutely you do. Absolutely you do. Sanya is the best healer in the game. Bar none. She revives you when you're dead. She has the highest throughput in the game by a really long way. She is an insanely good character.
JJWF and subscribe today and get yourself some awesome slime cube remotes.
I have Fuchu fully latticed. I use Sanya on every map in the game. I use Fuchu on barely anything. She's a good character, but like, yeah, Sanya's just Sanya. She protect and she resurrect. True. Right, when I'm just gonna go AFK again for a minute because I think it's gonna be our last opportunity before we get Connect going, and we're just sitting waiting right now, waiting for our stamina to, waiting for our auto to clear. We're back in a minute, alright guys. Sorry. Sorry, friends. Paid chatter Aratem. Aratem's actually takes paid chatting to a whole new level. It's a level that I didn't even know existed. But he does it anyway. Oh, jeez. Right. Come on, hurry up. We gotta rekey it. Second account, yeah. Aratems is actually me. I'm actually a German Warframe lover. I'm a paid cheddar and I'm proud. That's funny. How's everyone getting on with Ethernet Rally? I bet Aratems is having a great time with Ethernet Rally. Hi, she thought. What is up? Let's go do a Nico Nana or something. Just waiting for this to finish so that we can queue it back up and get back to Ethernet Rally. But otherwise our stamina's going to overflow. Can't be bricking our stamina. So chances are tomorrow, I guess like I'll probably come on stream immediately after the interview, because like it will be about that time that we have to start 2 times anyway, right? Which probably means, oh my god, how early am I going to have to get up tomorrow to be able to do my chores? Fuck me. My real life chores. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. The rainbow ticket from Ethernet Rally gives me a doki doki. I won't complain about the game until next week. I think you're onto a reasonably safe bet there, Iden. You'll probably get away with that one. Probably about the same chance of me hitting a Rahu, I imagine. Okay, we can get back now. Speaking of Rahu, speaking of the big man, here he is. Rahu Sanya Kazuo. What is this? I've queued up for Summit Arena by accident. Christ. It's like, hey, you want to see some OP characters? If only there was a Viper here. I really hope to pull a good DPS. Currently only have Didding. Kind of slows your progression. Didding's fine. Didding's fine. One of the best things about Didding is you can easily get more copies of them as well. Relatively easy. And dupes matter a lot in this game. Like for DPS, they make you deal a lot more damage. So there's nothing wrong with Didding whatsoever. He's honestly quite strong. Intermediate box. Primary box. Yeah, I guess we get intermediate. What is this? Oh my god. Kill me dead. Kill me dead. Kazuo should be Linnell. What's a Linnell? Lindell. I'm with you. Sometimes I forget that Kazuo does attack down on her 3. Wholly necessary. What? Huh? How have I deselected you? It's me. It really sucks that in this game, once a character is kind of gone from a banner, it's so hard to get them. So people who do want things like Yelly or whatever have you, kind of just stuck. Like they can never really realistically get them. Probably one of the worst things I think for newer players that come into the game. Trying to find one of those old characters is basically impossible. Yeah, Holden, indeed. The game just hasn't been out for long enough for too many people, and I don't think we have enough new players coming in anymore. But like a lot of people make a fuss about that. But I bet people must be really upset. Say you really like Yelly or something, you see Yelly, everyone has Yelly, and you're like, man, I wish I had a Yelly to do that shit with. And then you know that you can just basically never get her. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Rahu, to be honest, and I've played since day one. So I can definitely relate to how that must feel. Sucks feeling permanently gated out of something. You can still technically get it, but like, it's almost worse because like you know that it's there and you know that it's available. It's just that you would have to put a huge amount of money and gamble in a huge way to try to get it. It's a miracle I got Doki like 3 days ago from Perma. Yeah, just have to get really, really lucky. Wish event is like a rerun banner. Well, we've only seen one, right? So we've only seen one Wish banner, so we don't really know. They haven't set a kind of precedent there because we've only seen them do it once. So we don't know if they're going to rerun that. We don't know if they're going to rerun it in a different way, a different format. Maybe not at all. Maybe they might change the goalposts. We just don't really have any idea. They haven't announced anything like that. But there are a lot of Animuses in the pool, and if they rerun it every, I don't know, 6 weeks with 3 Animuses, that's not a lot of Animuses. Like, it's going to take a very long time to cycle through all the characters. Lattice clusters. God. And a yellow one. Holy moly. We got 5 lattice shards in our first one. Can we beat that? Wish event is basically like 3 rerun banners, I think. But yeah, maybe every 1 month might be good. Kind of a little bit like 3 rerun banners again, if they rerun it in that same way. Yeah, it's like a triple rerun banner, sort of, kind of. As long as you don't want multiple copies of the character, and as long as you don't want multiples of the characters. And deeps mean a lot in this game. Like, deeps matter a lot, especially for DPS, so the ability to not be able to pull for more copies of a character really sucks. What characters are you lacking? Tiamat, Lilith, Rahu are the main ones. I think I'm also missing Beontin, Nahor, Nymphonial, Batsby. That might be it. I feel like I'm missing something else as well. Can't remember what. Yeah, like... I don't know, man. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, to be honest. Why not just run traditional rerun banners and then have people like barrel pulls into, I don't know, their whatevers? And the only answer for that is really they want people to pull endlessly on the regular banner. But then if they're gonna do reruns like this weird way where they give a selector, a like limited selector, I don't know if that's like better for them than just running standard rerun banners. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I feel like compared to that system at least, I get it if they're withholding. The reason, Insane, is that if they're withholding characters completely, they're forcing you to only pull on the general banner, which is a way of siphoning crystals, siphoning tickets. That's why they're doing it like that. It's kind of similar to Summoner's War, where they just don't have banners. They have the new banners. Summoner's War doesn't even have that, but they have the new banners, but then it's all just pulling off the general pool. They suddenly seem to think that people love randomness. Okay, we've got the stamina under control now. We did that. We just haven't done that side. So tired. I just looked at my screen like it was mine. Oh, I do that all the time, mate. I do that all the time, Hogspan. Don't worry about it. I do that on I do that when I'm watching other people all the time. I'm just there like uh-oh. Like trying to open information menus. I'm like, oh, what does that item do? Uh-oh. Trying to open my chest. Got 43 to 45 shards. Must be nice. Must be nice, Sheeple. Must be nice. Rich get richer. Yeah, congrats. Inferno lattice boxes. I don't think I've ever seen an Inferno lattice box. Unbelievable. I wouldn't know what to do with one. Yeah, you can upgrade the boxes so then they glow, right? Lattice cluster. Oh my word. This is it. This is the run. I have to try, I have to see how late it takes us Ethernet rally. I'm gonna need to be off sharpish tonight if I have any hope of surviving tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get up at like 5:30 tomorrow morning, I think, to fit everything in. A lot of people hate this event, but my go-to when my stamina runs out, I do hate Trek though. You do get a lot of stamina in this year. I just think it's very boring. Don't have any like specific problem with it other than it's just very boring. It feels very pointless. The amount of random junk trash stages we have to do on this for pretty much no reason. That'll happen. Just played against Rahu, Holden, Sanya all on Bloodbath. It's thoroughly defeated. That will happen. You bastard! Someone was saying that 2 times start on Saturday. Don't be fooled. 2 times starts tomorrow. Right, let's make it happen. Not sure if we can do this without a healer. That might be a bit much. I believe in us though. I move we can. Never mind. Great work, team. You show him, Born. You show her. Are we okay? Is this okay? Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Lattice boxes. I would like to do that. I would love to do that. I'd love to see that. Sharon will be fine, right? Just hit her. What does that leave? Nico Nana. Jack. No, we have. No, we didn't get Jack. We get Shadowrunner. We already had Shadowrunner. We had Karuru, didn't we? Latification. Us. Edie's cooked me noodles. I'm very excited. Real food. They're doing it. Or we're getting done, I'm not sure which. One or the other. Easy. Not even close. Intermediate volume. Random empowerment. Enhanced prototype. Random intermediate box. Random empowerment. We're about half and half on lattices, so probably that. We got a bit robbed. Ah, Aparto. Aparto. I'm pretty sure we need a healer for this. Not a hundo on it, but I'm pretty sure we need a healer for this. Oh, it doesn't have the sack mechanic, does it? I forgot. Resident, are you kidding? This is the height of gameplay and entertainment. Like, what do you think the best thing in this game is? $51 arena skins? Paid gem refresh first time bonus replacements? That's fair. Those are both really good things, to be fair. Can't really fault you. XD devs live in a different reality. I know one person who bought it by accident. So they've made at least one sale. One lattice plus 1,000 gems, yeah. There's like an Apex box pack up, which is like 20 Apex balls. And a lattice for like $47 or something. As if to illustrate just how bad buying an arena skin is. Literally in chat right now. $51 for an arena map, who buy it? I would also like to see that. I'd also like to see that. Whoa! All Etheria coin boxes. I don't want anything to do with that. Shit. You can get a lattice fragment guaranteed there. That's about the best that we're getting. Oh wait, it could hit this. Fuck. It's terrible news. That's useless, and that's also useless, so... Nice. Huge gains. $15, that's a lot better. A lot better than 5. 15 is a higher number than 5. Wait. This wasn't always this colour. It looked the same as the other two, didn't it, before? We've got a massive overhaul here in the Ethernet Rally. They've been working on it. Be surprised if that number is higher than 20. You think that less than 20 people bought the arena in total? That would be funny. I don't know, I think there are a lot of people who just buy everything without really looking at it. Quite a few people. It's called a rally because it's high octane stuff. 3 separate teams rushing to the epicenter. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Brother. The Alchemist. What a guy. Brother. I think last Ethernet Rally we had a blue-green team that actually had no DPS. It was Hoyen I remember we had to single target our way through everything with Hoyin. That was horrible. At least we have Born built now to cover that kind of thing. What would be the most problematic combination? Green, red, in terms of like clear speed. Green, red would be pretty bad news. I guess at least we have Holden. That's a nice Viper. That's a nice Viper. Is that Codex Viper? There's the lion. Wow, it has so much crit. 96% crit. Ah, he's doing crit rate right. 2 crit rate right. Holy moly. That's a lot of crit. I don't think it's on Bloodbath either. Brother. If I have time later, oh, I won't have time later, never mind. When I have time, I'll enlarge up brother. Get a really good look at the guy's eyes. Etheria coins. Oh Nelly. Damn. I can't believe Carl was so happy to just go out and message people to try to help with my thing, my Chaos Nightmare issue. So nice of him. I don't know if it'll fix anything, but it's just so nice of him all the time. They see people going out of their way to help other people that often in this world. After no one buys, I say, oh, the price was bugged. No, they won't, because then they'll have to refund it to anyone who bought it. Oh, look at that bad boy. Onslaught, Swift Rush, Fury Edge. Truly hot stuff. There's one thing I like, it's Fury Edge with my Swift Rush. 13 high school should win. Hoyin is insane. Wow. Oh, did the thing take over? Did we win? I don't see Hoyin winning that game. I'm not sure Skies is onto something here. I'm not sure he's cooking. Let's go and have a look. Huge gains. Rolling in crystals. I'm not sure Hoyin beats this. This does have a good comp, but I don't really know how this ever kills this Holden. Or this Veronica. What do you guys think? There's bloodbath here. She only has 78% crit. Ready for the busty blonde team on principle. Didn't even really notice that. Oh yeah, we can vote here. I guess we could just wait and vote on something that's more sure. That's fine. Put my money where my mouth is. We're rolling in crystals these days, you know, now that we're not resetting anymore. Gonna live a little. Shadow print. No! No! Nah, that's Hellkid. That is like the Hellkid PvP experience. It's like, my barrier is so strong, I cannot be controlled. Oh, you dispelled it instantly. Fuck. It's alright, we've only got one more clear to do. We won't talk about this being the longest one because we have to do Lindell 3 times. Best not to think about it. I hope people enjoyed the Yi Sang thing in Limbus today. Yi Sang, Princess. I haven't heard anyone talking about the Princess Maker thing. People said that they did the Intervalo, but didn't talk about the Princess Maker like aspect of it. I hope it was fun. Still hoping that we can get there before the event cycles out. You can see a little bit of it. It's aight. Aight. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear fucking Christ. What is the matter with you, bro? Jesus Christ. Hello. That was not aight. No, that was not aight. Pretty sure nobody's safe. Physics need to be quantity. Hey, here's a good idea. How about if you have public chat, you fucking moderate it. AI mods that just ban anyone who chats is probably a good idea. It's better than nothing. Nowhere's ever safe. Like, I always have to constantly be looking at the world chat. It's like the 5th or 6th time in this game where I've looked down and been like, oh yeah, that's the N word. Yep. Yeah, at least the word damn is restricted. Wouldn't want anyone getting offended by that. Fucking hell. Dodged a bullet there. I wonder how broken the next character will be. The next character is going to be an LD, isn't it? I wonder if we'll see yet another LD DPS. They must realise that, you know, DPS characters make more money than supports because DPS characters need deeps more. I wonder if they'll just bust out a third LD or a fourth even at this point, if you count Messiah. A fourth LD DPS. Maybe we'll see a Dark Bruiser. What's he called? Dry Cowls or something. Hayden's so cool. I miss her being a wink on RTA. Yeah, she's really bad at the moment. She, unfortunately, she is bad against both of the like archetypes because Heinrich absolutely fucks her, and just like bloodbathy stuff absolutely fucks her as well. It's not like last season where you can just chuck her into a bunch of revs and let her go brr. She was great last season though, she was so strong. I couldn't have even possibly competed in the summit without her. We relied on her so much. So we got use out of her. Maybe again one day, who knows? We used her a couple of times this season. Ethernet this rotation much easier. I'm glad to hear that, Frankfurt. It's definitely taking me less time than last time, which I think is always good. I think we can probably both agree. Shorter is better than longer. Did you clear through it already? I don't think we've got any lattice boxes yet. Oh no, we've got one. We've got one. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to re-roll Holden's assault to reason damage. Probably like the last thing that we need to do on shells. With what we have built right now at least. Ah, you auto most of it. Nice! I love to hear it. I hope you had an easy ride through. This game mode, I mean, like most of the things in this game, it's just a real chore. So the quicker you can get through it, the better in my eyes. Are you excited for the 2 times? You got lots of stabilizers. Sony 70 shell upgrades. Insight and gaze are so hard for me to get. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks, Frankfurt. I appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you got through your Ethernet easily. Yeah, most of our shell stuff we got kind of sorted now. Like, we could re-roll it for higher percentages in the reds, but I'm not about that life. It's an endless black hole of training chips that we don't have. Often is Infinite Rally reset? Is it 3 weeks? It's 21 days, right? $2 mil to go from 10 speed to 13 speed. That's about right. It's not really the training data that matters anyway. Game 100% cheats on rolls. Damn, they know. It's not exactly what we were looking for. I think that is all of the outer ring done. What do we have in here today? Dahlia, Nico Nana, and Koyan. Ugh. Does I get another 2 codex with Swift, Bulwark, and Smite? What, those specific, you want that specific thing twice. Good luck, Hidden. Good luck. Doesn't ask for much over here. Yeah, trying to get a specific combination is unbelievably difficult. Have 3 Jackal Guards in that combo, but getting those codex shouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Just focus on the fact that you've already got a couple, so like, getting more of a different type should be easy. Codex unfortunately has a lot of rolls as well. It has one of the most combinations, I think, of any matrices, of any shell. 8th with Evil Guard today. Ugh. I've got the Bloodbath Swift Smite Jackal. I need the Lilith. I still really dislike the Jackal Guard Holden. Or like average ladder play. It feels so bad to be at like Artisan disadvantage. In the turn 2 mirrors. All it takes is one roll. True. Yelly truly is a machine that turns 2 shots into disappointment, isn't she? I guess you could take some solace in that, she thought. It's cool that we've managed to get through all of this with no healer teams. Crystal Box isn't terrible. I think I'd rather take the Crystal Boxes than chancing lattices. What's this? This is something useful guaranteed. Most common red passive on my account is 20 speed. Wow. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's quite a statement. Diamond cluster, then you buy the 980 Crystal Arena skin. That's smart, yeah. Wouldn't want to miss out on that. Okay, good thinking, good thinking. I might have forgotten to do that if you hadn't reminded me. I need to update my Zoom later. I haven't used Zoom in about 5 years. Like, even for business for the last few years, I've used Discord for basically everything. I haven't used Teams either in ages. I didn't really realise until today when it was like, oh yeah, you'll need Zoom for tomorrow. Here's a Zoom link for tomorrow. I was like, oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I forgot Zoom is a thing. Yeah, it's an organisational thing, indeed. Like, I know a lot of businesses which operate just off of Discord now. Discord's so big, it's actually kind of crazy. I think it helps that it's insanely functional. This is Tiamat going to instantly kill us. I know. I still have nightmares about the Tiamat that was originally on this map, like when we first started the game. and her HP scaling was like so ridiculous. She would just one-shot your team instantly. Yeah, bots are a huge reason why a lot of businesses use, especially like tech businesses, use Discord, because they realize like how easy it is to automate so much shit through the use of bots to keep everyone on the same page. Oh god, here she goes. It's popping off. I have Discord bots that do all sorts of shit. I don't even know how to code. I have Discord bots. Like, they make them so easy to use as well, to even make them. Things like playing audio through them and that kind of thing. So easy to make Discord bots functional. Can the other team handle big Tiamat? K-Drumble, yeah, I've done K-Drumble Frankfurt. Have you done K-Drumble? The Titan toppled. Only got to SS. If you have anything that you can do to try to make it better, now is the time, because it's currently bugged, right? In that it's playing at 5 times speed, but the game isn't like speeding up the timer. So if you have anything you can do to try to push the SSS, now would be the time. Would you start by building Tia, Doki, or Lilium? They turn 2 mostly. Oh, Doki. Doki. Playing turn 2 without Doki right now is really fucking hard. She is insanely useful. Tiamat doesn't really need a lot of lattices, so you could lattice Tiamat to like 113. Build her, and she's kind of fine. I definitely wouldn't say Tiamat is a priority. Yeah, Lilium would be my next build. If you want to build a damage dealer, I'd build Lilium for sure. No worries, she thought. Good luck. Good luck in your Animus building. God, we're gonna be here all day. Come on, gang, you can do it. A half-built, less than half-built Messiah. We cannot get chips down. 1v3 by Linglo. Thank God. Thank God. We made it. 3 boxes to crystal boxes. I think new primaries. Nice. 2 lattices. Trying to play without Doki is very hard at the moment. I know Carr actually ended up getting kind of tilted because he was trying to play turn 2 without Doki, and like it's basically impossible to get a Doki. I'm sure there are plenty of other people in that situation as well. I think I'd rather be missing Rahu than missing Doki, that's for sure. She is, she's just kind of irreplaceable. Just so much. Happy that I gave in to my random urge to a temple at 0 Pity at 4 AM in the morning. She thought, from what I understand, like, whether it was 4 AM in the morning or not, that temple was getting made at some point. It didn't really matter when. It was only a matter of time. Damn, you saved 80 pools for Nymphonial. Holy moly. Incredible. Ignoring the blue dot is just a true feat of wonder. A marvel. Stupid blue dot. We must be getting pretty close to the end now. To the boss ring, right? This is the last outside ring, I think. What a time to be alive. Etheria summer. I remember the summer of Etheria Restart. We sat around and did gacha chores from dawn till dusk. What we got going on here? Random empowerment. Primary promotion is probably still. What's your 5-6? 6 out of 11. No empowerment is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we actually got better odds on this. Or we can just try to find more lattices. I think this is better. Not bad. Not bad. That could have gone much worse. Wait, what did I just see in chat? Looking for a boring dead guild? Or keep looking? Ah, I see what they did there. They pulled the real switcheroo. Damn. Looking for a boring dead guild? We'll keep looking. We're some casual weirdos, just gaming and having fun. Join Demonic today. Not funny, are you? What? Huh? Are you kidding? That's a fucking comedic genius. Looking for a boring dead guild? Well, you won't find it here. We here at Demonic believe in a crazy, wacky environment for all involved where you can have fun. That's right, fun. Yeah, I'd never be caught having fun in my union. I take all of my interactions very seriously, especially with Akuma. Oh, speaking of which, how's our UVE doing? I forgot about that. I need to refresh it, don't I? We have to restart. We're almost through Ethernet. 11 minutes to the Hoyan versus Holden match. Oh, baby. Who will win? If I bought the $50 arena, I wouldn't need to restart. I'm pretty sure I would. I'd also have to restart my brain because something clearly would have fucking gone wrong with it. How trashed are we getting by these guys? Oh. We barely started. We barely started. Right, yeah, they haven't done the attacks yet. Probably coordinating hard, I imagine. Oh no, we've already waffed 2 attacks into this as well. It's already over for us. 07s. You tried to clear this node and got slapped. Shall we watch your shame? Sizon. Oh, Sizon. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. So, here we have today Sizon trying to throw away our guild's potential in this entire union. The rally is getting to me, yeah. Anything at this point, anything. Oh no! Oh no! What? Yeah, that'll happen. Oh! What's going on down here? Now, what am I seeing here? I'm seeing Komori Akuma failing an attack. For Akuma coming in with the old Obol Hellkid Lilith triple. A well-known counter to... Oh my dear god, are they running Golden... Okay, these guys have real... Oh my god, this isn't even Golden Lion, it's Amber. What is this disgusting shit? Amber Viper as the damage dealer. Heavens above. Helkid seems to have been fucked. I'm not... Viper is a problem. Viper is a problem. Viper is a big problem character. If anyone has not realised that yet, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Viper is a problem. Do I need to break this? Nah, you guys have got it handled, right? Let me have a look on Discord. Akima. That's too mean. Okay, it's probably one of the worst picks into Viper. Yeah, it's probably the worst thing you could possibly put down into Viper, really. Because not only does it have type disadvantage, but also it gets its shield swept. Someone would have broken it already if they were around. Okay. Wait, do you want me to do this or not, Sizen? We can. Feels like people are busy. It's probably for the best. What's that? Kazuo plus 3 supports draft. I don't know where that was. Probably from like days ago. Yeah, it hasn't been out for that long. That's just candy party. Right, back we go. Back to the mines. Have my fun. I guess we should probably put down a healer, huh? Are we going to struggle with this? Nah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, for sure. Oh. I remember doing this on like week 1 or week 2 or something. It being horrific. I'm not sure if it still will be. The answer is yes. Unfortunately, Linglei's healing is not great. What can we use here? I guess we just use Obol. Yes? That eliminates the ad some of the time. Oh, we can use Shadow Sanya here, can't we? You should use Shadow Signing instead of Lilium. What? That is an odd... I've never seen Obol referred to in that manner. Vader. Blessing in your favour that you put up some serious defense with 3 healers and a purple tower. You can. Shoot. I don't know. He is wearing some questionable attire, yeah. Okay, Obol did it. Obol did what he needed to do. La 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 la. Oh boy. I'm losing it. No, I lost it a long time ago, mate. Oh shit, we need a healer for this. Hold on, now hold on just a second. That's not be too hasty. Oh, this team has it all wrapped up. Just have all the push in the whole world. Not even the weekend. Yeah, we're not even on to 2 times yet. It's because I haven't bought the $50 arena skin and I can barely live with myself. But every second I think to myself, if only I had that arena skin, the things I could do. My life would just be so much better. You guys get it. That's not the only thing that would go off if you get my meaning size, and I mean my cock. You could always sell a kidney for it. Good. I'd hope to get more than $50 for my kidney, to be honest. If I were to take such a drastic measure. Jelly is bad. Don't use. Interesting. Sanya. Where would I be in this game if not for Sanya? We'd still be stuck in hell. Then on 13, I did 13th high school win. Gee. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised that it got there. Must have managed to whole Hoyin kill or something. Oh yeah, that's why she keeps dying. It's because it's dark, isn't it? This is why we don't use Yelly on Hoyin. Still used to my Yelly being bloodbath and not living, not dying to like random shit like that. Had some lynch cheese for this. I could have used Salint. My Salint sucks though. My Salint's cheese is pretty rotten. I can't watch the match. I can't watch it. This version mismatch. Oh no! We'll never know. Vix! Vix! You did, you did. Could we stop being childish and stop killing Yelly, please? Thank you. We all know how this ends. That ends with Sanya standing over your dead body. Get you at 317. Fucking hell, that's so fast. That was annoying. New primary. You're about, what, 50-50 odds on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, nowhere near. we go random primaries, look for lattices. Oh, we've got the main event coming up soon. Lindell, all 3 difficulties. Can't wait. Can't wait. Unless I got absolutely wrecked. Finally, someone speaking some truth in Wild Chat. The best overall healer is Sanya. Sage Neo gets it. Who's your lolly? Wait, what the hell is going on up here? Lolly cheeks? Which cheeks are... Oh god. Okay, maybe Sage Neo doesn't know what they're talking about. Thank you for your input, Lillian. It's noted. Right, we're through that. I guess we'll do Dahlia next. God help us. I guess we use what Valerian. Unless we can just dominate it. Can we just dominate it? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. No. No, the answer is no. We will certainly need a healer. She did heal back up. Add one healer. They think they nerfed Dahlia. They may have. She's a real big cock block. You're getting there. And then if we can make it before she does her big seed thing though. Oh, Holden, my man. What a player. I'm a bit shocked that we got through that with no healer. The power of Artisan and Lifesteal. New Wiz system makes me feel like I'm hunting for shiny Pokemon. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Erica. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It definitely felt like that a little bit to me as well, and I think that's cool. Like, it's just an extra thing. It's a kind of cool thing as well, that you can do while you're hunting for other stuff. It's another cool thing to kind of look out for. It's interesting. It's a good addition. Really good choice from them. I also think the main character can feasibly have like every drug on him at once with no negative downsides because they all work off of fortitude. Cyclops shiny version, yeah, it seems like it's very strong. An info for what every mob yet? Nah, it probably won't be for a while. It will be on Faster Thoughts when they have one, I imagine. But it'll take a long time to put together, no doubt. Oh yeah, that's really good, Erica. Congrats. We spent a little time just wandering around the cave, looking for shiny thieves and shiny bunnies, but we just got a shiny succubus. Got 3 beetles. Capuso. What does the beetle buff do? Oh, you don't know what they do. Maybe it's great.
通りね。そう思うでしょ。
Latticellation. Latticellation. Ooh. Okay, that's better probably. Primary evolution. That's definitely enhancing 3 lattices and it's buffing the other stuff. Could feasibly convert some of these other... Nah, it's fine. That's got to be better. We're almost there. We don't know what the alignment... Yeah, we do. So alignment on the relic, when you align your alignment with a character, it gives it an extra level. It increases it by a level. So it's great if you can align it. But not really a problem if you can't. Yo, Bavanch! It's going okay, thank you. How are you? What are you up to? University grind, unable to catch anyone streamer player back gacha game. Fine. That's good. It's probably good. I hope you find some time for yourself though. Not playing gacha games is probably a good thing. Right, that just leaves Nikonana. Nico Nana. Where's our shadow, Sonya? Is that without a healer? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's too much. Chimera and Cyclops give attack power. Yeah, they do. I think HP is going to be the best thing to get if you can get it. I'm pretty sure. For anything like actually dangerous. Wizardry basically just another bond-based system to creature adventure stats. Yeah, pretty much. It's quite a cool one though. I actually really appreciate the way that it's implemented. I think it's really cool. They did a great job with it. Like, it's fun. Like, hunting for them is fun. The way that it's introduced is quite fun. Like the NPCs that they use. It wasn't like a lazy implementation at all. Really appreciated it. And it gives people more things to do when they're hunting for other stuff, when they're farming other gear. Essentially getting shinies. Random empowerment. Random primary box. Crystal boxes are good. They're not lattice boxes, but they are crystal boxes. Random empowerment. It's like a 50-ish% chance. Oh no, it's way worse. I feel like 3 new boxes. It's probably better odds for us. Not too bad. I think this is the last stage. Just want a guild attack speed contest with decimals. Where speed contestants were at 100% bar, but I won. Nice, Vader. Well done. Then we just have triple Lindell. The joy that is triple Lindell. Oh, shit, I forgot to take Sanya back out. Whoops. It's fine, she's out here dominating. She's out here dominating. 95%, 95%, 90%. Yep, we're good. We want probably this, right? Probably be alright without Vice. It's a pretty stacked squad. I think this is the first time we haven't used Vice on this. So I don't know whether she'll ramp up and be really, really ridiculous. I don't know. Has Etheria gotten better or still in a similar condition? Pretty much in the same kind of state it was in, like near when the game launched, to be honest. There's a $51 arena skin out today. Change the way your arena looks. Just $51. It's a bargain. Another quit was playing so religiously, not wasting a single energy. Yeah. In most cases in gacha games, it's better to not play the gacha game than to play the gacha game, generally. Unless you're having a lot of fun. I'm sure you're up to something much more important now anyway, Bavanch. Saw a new lion face character in Wizardry, but he's an evil knight that can't have on... Oh, can't have that on my account. Yeah. He's very cool. Yeah, he's very, very cool. I really like his model. He looks excellent. He is a decent character as well. Like, he's probably the best knight in the game. What are the bosses on the third map? The bosses are Dahlia, Nikonana, and Hoyin. Yep, good nature MC. You can always change your MC's alignment, Bavanch. You make evil choices, you will go down to neutral and even evil if you want to. Yeah, Shadow Flame Hoyin is on third. It's light and green. And the other one has dark in it. Yeah, if you make evil choices, like dialogue choices now, Bavanch, you will steadily push your character's alignment towards neutral and even down into evil. Lattice Evolution. That is probably it. Not terrible. We ended up with what? About 32 ladder shards? Not the best, not the worst. This was Hoyin. Oh, I can't look at it now. Fuck. We had to use... I can't remember which of these teams it was. It was this team though. It was Cantovia. The light and green. I don't know which of the other two it was. It's one of these two. I think it was this one. Oh, it was this one. Both the dark teams on Nico Nana. I haven't played Wizardry in a long time, but logged in from time to time and have saved up 8k gems. Nice! Hey, you'll be fine, Saria. I just had to resurrect Yelly about 25 times trying to kill Hoyan. Don't worry about it. Currently I don't get time to sit and play consecutively, but do get to play 10 to 30 minutes time a day throughout the day. But I get back into Wizardry. Cool! Yeah, I mean that's... Wizardry's kind of nice like that. You can just pick it up and put it down whenever you want. There's no real like imperative to play it. You could not play it for days, weeks. It wouldn't really matter too much. Kind of the same as Limbus. Limbus. Play it at your own pace. It's a nice thing about single player gachas at the very least, like ones that don't make you compete in really any way. There's no imperative. Oh, we're shooting the ads. Whoops. As long as they're having fun. Your wooer sitting on your PC and mobile as well, only playing whenever I want. If I'm not getting FOMO. That's kind of the idea, yep. Good for you. Yeah, tired of getting minus crit debuff from the ad. Guess so. There's nothing Yelly likes less than a crit debuff. Yeah, I guess like a stun. Pretty bad too. Yelly is the leftmost unit, yep. Limbus Princess Maker. That was the... It's cultivation, isn't it? Etheria. That's what that thing is inspired by, the old Princess Maker games. God, Princess Maker. What a trip. Yeah, hopefully I can get to do the event before it ends, but either way I'll get to do the intervallo eventually. Eventually. We have our current intervallo to get through firstly. We have Mirror Dungeon in a bit. Hard Mirror Dungeon. At least trying to do Hard Mirror Dungeon. Ooh. Just how desperate the devs are. How expensive real skins are going to be. Orcish damage. We're not getting real skins, mate. Who's paying money for these backgrounds? Did stream echo for someone else as well, chat? Guys, is my mic echoing or anything like that? Please tell me now. All good. Thanks, Luck. Why am I not paying $50 for the background? Because I'm not a fucking lunatic?
Having an echo.
There
you have to follow and subscribe.
Thank you, Aritums. I don't have a lot of sense, but I have even less money. What's the memories video? Corpse recovery? Oh. Yeah, sign me up.
I was trolling the other day. And somebody was like, hey, shit, can anybody summon corpses because I died deep in one thing? I'm like, well, I can't summon corpses. I've got invisibility on dead. Let me know if you need help. If you die, your corpse stays where you died until somebody helps you recover the corpse via some mechanism, or you go and get your corpse. We're not trying to control everything. That's on you. Your decision of where you put yourself and what risks you put yourself in could lead to some shitty situations because you may think that, oh man, my group's got it, we're good, and you guys get a little sloppy or something bad happens and you wipe. And here's the thing, we will provide mechanisms in-game where if you're unable to recover your corpse at all, the corpse will be recovered for you at a penalty. It's not that bad.
Oh, that's nice. It's more than we ever got in EverQuest, that's for sure. Right, we did it. We made it. That wasn't actually that bad. It was what? 4 hours? 4-ish hours? Could be worse. We've spent longer, that's for sure. We have spent longer. Oh, I should be saving that. I can't be bothered. It's whatever. I'm going to be so busy tomorrow morning. I'll probably just fuck it up anyway, trying to store everything. Check leaderboard. Can. There you go. The fun is over. The fun isn't totally over because I've got to sit through a bunch of Sharon Inferno now. You didn't make it onto the leaderboard. No. Should I care about that? Does anyone actually look at leaderboards? I guess you do. People wake up at reset to clear rally. More power to them if that's what they want to do. More power to them. Yeah, I'm not in any kind of rush to get on the leaderboard. It's not like you get anything for being on the leaderboard. To my knowledge, at least. Hey, life is. I mean, it's not really about that. It's not a statement about that. It's just like there's not much incentive to try to be on the leaderboard, right? Damn, Sheethel. There's no reward. There's nothing to be gained from this. There's nothing here. Not about having a life or not. I certainly don't have a life. I mean, I do have a life. It's a wonderful life. Certainly not what everyone would consider to be a life. Get admiration from all 5 people who check. I guess so. A massive E-penis. I don't know if you do. There are quite a few things that would give someone a massive E-penis, like actually getting recognition. You know? Like getting, I don't know, like someone with thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, like I think would have a pretty good motivation to have a large E-penis because, you know, so many people watch them do shit. Being on top of a leaderboard, I don't think really gives you any kind of E-penis. Like me, oh yeah, my immense viewer base instills me with the largest E-cock that you could possibly imagine. I'm surprised you can't feel the constrictions of my girth just being in my vicinity. The E-penis is from buying the arenas is fucking hell. This is like negative E-penis. If you own this skin, like you don't even get to show it. It doesn't make any sense, man. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just a user thing, right? So like, if you're on this arena, it only looks this way for you. Like, it doesn't even show for your for the person that you're playing against. You don't even get to like lord it over them, being like, hey, look how cool my arena is. Oh boy. Oh, really, Capital? Well, I'm very happy for you. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Much love, dude. In arena skins. Like, you're not even, that's what really boggles my brain about it, right? Like, you don't even get to show it off. You don't even get to show people, like, lord it over people how much money you have to spend on things. I don't, it doesn't make any sense. Of all the things to monetize, especially at that price point, it just makes no sense to me. It's $51, apparently, Zaria. Because it's, that isn't. Where's the shit? It's £46. £46, so it's like $51. Yeah, it's $51 for the arena skin. Been great thing for this skin that is client side only. This is it. I can show you it. This is it. This is what you're paying $51 for. So when you fight a combat on this, this is what your arena looks like, rather than the default arena. Yeah, from what I've been told, it's client side only. But I don't think that many people have unlocked it to be able to try it out. Maybe Lars can tell us if you can get someone to play against them. What's the point of it? I don't know. As long as I love spending money, this is just as if they didn't know what else the sun just came up with this. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the wildest things I've ever seen. It actually kind of blew my mind. It kind of blew my mind, like, that they did this. I have very low expectations of XD Entertainment. But I didn't expect this. They've really sprung this on me. Yeah, I was a little bit shocked. Hey Riot, $200. Yeah, maybe it was inspired by that, seeing that League of Legends did that with their arenas. I don't know. Star, generic, techno. Do they know what they're doing? They clearly do know what they're doing to an extent. I think they're just a very corporate company, so like most of their decisions are made out of their control, like out of the designer's controls. Yeah, the TFT skins have all sorts of crazy shit going on in them, do they not? Much like the League of Legends skins also do. Like, all of the skins have incredible animations, you know, a new set of voice lines, some really, really flashy shit going on. Like, you're paying for entertainment with those skins, right? Like, because you're playing with those characters so much, you're playing with the arenas so much. And like other people are getting to enjoy them as well, just like kind of looking at them, the novelty of it. Apparently, TFT arena skins are can be about $200. Some of the very, very premium ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, XD don't EOS their games. They start milking it for money. Yeah, I mean, they started immediately. They started at the beginning of the game, the launch of the game. Saison. Just find as many ways to monetize it as possible, and they'll keep inventing new ways to monetize it, more and more and more and more and more. In sort of Convaleria, they actually, even though we were 6 months behind China, they started bringing in these new mechanics into global, these new engines and systems into global, to help milk the player base more and more and more, things that were never even released in China, including like gameplay advantage stuff. Like they started making extra unique equipments for characters who never got them in China, just to make sure that the banners that they knew were going to underperform did well anyway. Because they were like, yes, this character does suck, but we're gifting you the chance to purchase their exclusive equipment, which actually makes them the best character in the game. Are they going to work towards a monthly subscription so you can access your Etheria account? What, slapping a sub fee onto the game? I doubt it. I would be very shocked by that. But never say never, you know? Main menu skins. Yeah, maybe. They could sell skins for this place. For his, like, homeroom. I could see that. Doesn't have a bathroom in here, does he? I guess that must be out there. I just assumed this was an apartment, you know? You now farm Threshold and Grim Pursuit only if you have the monthly sub and battle pass active. And now introducing our new battle pass so that you can farm it at 5 times speed. Only $89.99 a month. Not even 100, it's a bargain. Arena skin is never worth it until I see oiled up Jack cheering me on from the side. Look, for my $51 investment onto an arena skin, I want a fucking thank you letter from the entire XD staff. I want it personally written. I want a video address thanking me for purchasing this. Doki Doki will only drop Swift Rush gear with a subscription active. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like shell banners. In seriousness. Right, we got that. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 13 hours until 2 times. 13 hours times 12 is... Oh dear. 156. So we're well within our stamina cap. We're good. We are golden. Okay. Ooh. Got an achievement apparently. Log in for 85 days. Well, well, well. 85 days. Doesn't feel like 85 days at all. It's like going on 3 months. God damn. Something. Okay. We are spent here. So I plan on 2 times event. Just gonna farm a bit of something. If shells are available, I'll probably do shells. They haven't said that shells aren't available this time. But it's whatever. I'll just spam some gems. We'll do something or other. We still need quite a lot of chips for various things. Modules, otherwise we'll just do modules. Just do Aurora. Same as last time, really. Except 2 times as fast, hopefully. Right, next up, we have Limbus. We actually cleared through that in a reasonable amount of time. Limbus, today, there is an event out. I can't do it because I'm not caught up. But we can start getting currency for Sincock. Or Cockclair. Depending on how you'd like to refer to him. Oh! I didn't hear the BGM earlier. That's why I call it Princess Maker. This is like the Princess Maker BGM. Very, very nostalgic. For everyone who was here for Etheria, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll be back playing Etheria tomorrow. A lot of Etheria tomorrow, probably. Since it is 2 times event. And I use the term playing loosely because I'll be sitting there, bored to tears. I mean, being very entertaining, obviously. That's actually what I meant. Doing 2 times event. Limbus. 2 times drops tomorrow. Help is just a phone call away. Hopefully not a phone call to Narc Guys, though. I'm not sure he can help you. I'm not sure he is qualified to help anyone other than with tech support, which, I mean, admittedly, is a very difficult job to do. Certainly not something I can do. Limbus. Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon? Hard? First time hard Mirror Dungeon? Probably gonna get absolutely butchered by this. Speed shops start tomorrow. Not certified, but your wife is. Phew. Wizardry, shiny hunting. Okay. Limbus. Limbus Company. We've successfully swapped over. Titles are hard. Harder than I get when I hear JJ is done playing Etheria for the day. Damn, true. How hard exactly? Well, well. My throbbing hard clock is ready. What's going on here? Friends? I love friends. Oh, did I not accept them? Whoops. Okay. Whoa, huge gemmos. I mean, lunacy. New target extraction spin cultivation. This is Yisang? Yeah, this is Yisang. Target extraction Ishmael. Wonderful. Fix on an animation there. I'm not going to understand what any of these changes are. Issue automatically Jichen. Non-battle themes. Perikimu, yep, that's same thing as before. Okay. Super exciting there. Right. I don't know how to do this. I guess I look into here. Wait, no, not into here. Not interested in that at all. Here? Okay, not that. The one above it. Vent closed. No. We didn't quite make it to our thing. Grab our pools that we'll never use. I can't actually do this because I haven't cleared 833, but we can look at the event thingy shop thingy. Is this the 1000? You can actually look at him here. Oh, let me smell the burning blood. Let the smell of burning blood. So this doesn't immediately clash insanely hard. This only clashes for 11. It's 3 coins, but it only clashes for 11. This clashes for 16. It's 3 coins. So that's pretty good. This does things. It reuses coins. Probably quite good. This has 4 coins on it, and I think it converts. Yeah, I mean he's quite strong, isn't he? Probably quite strong compared to my other characters, I would imagine. Passive. Oh, dear God. No idea what any of this does. As a Lord of that doesn't matter. be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. He's actually bad compared to our units. Yeah. I mean compared to my units. Compared to my units. Well, that's interesting. This has a multi-sin resonance. I haven't seen that before. Ally with the fastest speed inflicts burn or rupture phase. This doesn't really do that much. Do plus 1% damage for every 2% missing HP on the target. Holy moly. Unit that has Blood Flame, or if the unit has less than 50 HP, convert all coins to unbreakable coins. In 1 Blood Flame. So the second time he uses this, or when he's below 50% HP, he gets unbreakable coins on all of his attacks. Coin power plus 1. What does this do? Once the unit has this effect, heal 3 SP upon staggering or killing an enemy. The unit's SP is at max. When the above effect activates, gain 1 offense up and 1 haste next turn. Oh, you lose a stack every turn. Okay, so it's kind of hard to keep that up. Get Blood Flame from defense as well, I see. Oh, yeah, of course. The Heishos all have, like, defense skills that you're meant to use on the first turn of the encounter, are you not? That's kind of the idea. There's a clashable counter. Unit has Blood Flame, coin power plus 1. Oh, it's E skill. Yeah, I mean, he's OP for me, but he doesn't seem like actually insano crazy. I can understand his kit, and that alone means that he's not as crazy as some of the shit that is out there. That I've looked at, the recent characters that have like a million miles of text. Like I can actually understand how this guy works. You get Blood Flame, and then he pops off. That's it. This attack is actually not even that great. I suppose because like it's hard to stack this by yourself. So he's probably like kind of usable, sort of. I probably won't use him, but like he'll be fine. I don't think he'll like overshadow my characters or anything crazy like that. I don't think he'll like blow them out of the water. Needs to be, yeah, he needs to be below 50% to get the full whack out of this, right? Actually, I think like you can just have Blood Flame instead. I don't think he has to be low life. Yeah, he can just have Blood Flame, so he can just defend once, get some stacks of Blood Flame, and then he can do all this stuff without being low health. Like he's good. He's the best character that I would have, but I don't know if he's actually like ultra broken. He's gonna deal a lot more damage. I think that's gonna be the main thing. He could deal a lot more damage than my other characters. No, I'm just familiar with characters being below 50%. Been craving. Oh, is it his missing HP? Oh shit! I didn't see that, Aratems. I thought that was like an execute style mechanic on them. Yeah, my fault. I misread this. I thought this was every 2% missing HP. No, it's missing HP percentage on target. Oh, and self. Right, it's both. It's a double execute. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, like he's not that crazy. I can understand what he does, and his coins are ridiculous. That's probably the biggest thing, the biggest difference between this and most of my units. Like this guy's rolls 3 coins, 4 coins, which is a huge difference compared to most of our like 1 coiners, sinners. But the numbers aren't completely out of control. This is what 11, 16, 16, which is definitely on the high end, and then all of this other stuff is bonus. Redone Focus Volley. I think I already looked at it. Yeah, I already looked at it. Skill flips coins. Each coin flip against a random enemy amongst its targets. First coin always targets the main target. So like it isn't even focused, right? Okay, he splits his damage between different targets. It's just this skill, is it not? When this skill flips coins, yeah. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's a cool mechanic. Yeah, he rolls randomly between 3 targets. What else is here? Didn't even look at the other shit. Modules. It's the same as the other event, right? It's just, yeah, same shit. Same shit. Yeah, he looks cool. I'm actually quite happy with him. I don't think I probably won't use him in clearing this stuff, but I don't think he's like insano gonna like absolutely destroy everything that he touches kind of thing going on. He also has pretty much no synergy because we have no burn and like very little rupture. We do have a bit of rupture. We have very, very little. We don't want to use this. Can someone explain to me Infinity Mirror? This is the first time I've had this unlocked. Can someone explain to me Infinity Mirror? Infinity Mirror just makes it floors 6 to 10. Is there... If I turn this on, then our run won't finish at 5. Oh, it just asks you after completing 5 if you want to continue to floor 10. Oh, that's all. So I might as well turn it on. Yeah, you can just say no after beating floor 5. Cool. Not even good in a rupture team. He destroys count. A higher number of coins is actually better in rupture teams. Yeah, I have no rupture count at all, I think, across all of my sinners. Yeah, I don't think any of our sinners have any rupture count. Like, we never end up with rupture sticking on a mob. I can't... Go on. Someone must have a rupture count skill, surely. I'm trying to think. This is just rupture. Oh, there. Inflict 1 rupture count on piercing thrust. I don't think he has any rupture count, does he? Oh, he does as well. Never mind. Okay. I select hard up here somewhere in a minute, do I not? I think. Try to, at least. Oh, we can use the... Oh, the rental team doesn't really matter though, does it? Because you only get 1 clear on it. It kind of defeats the purpose of it. There's no hay show here, is there? Oh, there is. 3 new ego gifts. Oh, there are new ego gifts. Cool. Event currencies. We're clearing the dungeon using the mirror. Only 1 out of 3 weekly bonuses can be consumed when clearing a mirror dungeon with the rental team. Claiming the mirror dungeon clear reward will consume your rental chance. Should this not be showing up as giving... No, I don't know. It's 2 more. Let's go in. We don't have to use you anymore. We can actually switch you out if we want to. We can use regular reissue, which is probably going to be better. I wouldn't use it because what's the point of doing hard? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to use it in hard mode. That you can only claim 1 thing. Actually, it kind of makes sense, sort of, in a weird way. Right? It doesn't matter now anyway, I already started the run. Oh, we could halt it. It kind of makes sense because I can use one of the weekly bonuses on extra things, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Assume those, yeah, are those part of the thing? Event bonus unit. Ishmael, Sinclair, Yisang. Yeah, if you claim one by one, but only half a level. You get more rewards if you claim one by one, but only half a level. There's 2 gifts you can fuse to make base IDs stronger. I haven't been able to unlock them up until this point, Zetham. I've only been able to pick them off of the list at the beginning. Oh shit! LCB Link Sinclair! It's giving us 20%. What a beast! Deploying the following identity to your team will boost the amount. Saying Sinclair, Ishmael. Yeah, I guess we've missed. Oh, family hierarchy candidate. Like we would get more tokens from this. When he's limited on team options, farming Starlight to use the functions won't be possible until he uses rental. Yeah, that's kind of true. I think we use this for one, and then we can like claim the other 2 on the others, right? If we want to. Because I think these give a bonus for the event, I'm pretty sure. She does, at the very least. Family hierarch candidate. Yeah, it's almost a full Hey Show team. Yeah, family hierarch candidate. We don't have actually this or this. But it's still a bigger multiplier. So we probably should do that. Ah! Ah! And now we're on the right chapter as well to see these characters in action. Right, who do we use out of these? You guys tell me. Do we use all of the Hey Show characters? Why do we have so much? Why do we have so much Starlight available? Ren's team gives Starlight. Ah, I see. We added to your dungeon clear rewards. Oh shit! So we can just do this. I didn't even realize. So this we just get to keep our dungeon clear rewards. That's sick. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's super useful. I've just been spending that on the rental teams. Probably not even necessary. What are we picking here? I have no idea what these guys do at all. Someone guide me. Please. Rupture. Rupture. Okay. Which ones? I don't know anything about rupture gifts at all. People rupture ego gifts. Which G2A? Top middle. Oh, we only get one because I didn't take any things. Lab 1 is pretty good because they have buffs off their speed. Okay. Pick top or middle. Like going from a 1995 Toyota Corolla to a Porsche 911. Yeah, I should probably be using these to using this to get my Starlight back up because it does help a lot when I'm able to take the base ID thing at the start. I had no idea that it worked like that at all. Shit, I have to look for Rupture. I don't know anything about Rupture. Do we do hard anyway? Hard clear bonus. Do I do hard anyway? With these guys? Do normal instead of hard? Is there any advantage to doing hard? Do we get more rewards for doing hard? Top left lets you search for packs. I still don't really understand how the pack search works. All it does is it changes this to this, and I don't know how that works. Like, what does this do? In hard, you get to choose 2 gifts on completion. Ah, I see. Hard more battle pass XP. Okay, let's do hard then. Choose what packs to reroll. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really used this. We can't get this, so. These ones we haven't cleared yet, so we can't get them yet. Yeah, I didn't really know that this is how this worked. It's fine. Got a 4-leaf clover. 12 with a skill, inflict 2 raptor potency on the target. Seems fine. Got Phantom Pain here. Seems fine. Middle pack is insane, yeah. I always get so confused when we do these modes. Oh, let's not go here immediately. Get some sanity first. Actually, they probably roll crazy anyway, don't they? Why can I not see this? Oh, because hard has fog, I guess. Hard must have fog. Do you want the hay show? The hay shows. Like that? Look at me. See, I'm good at this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know they're meant to defend first, but like, I'm sure they're fine. Try not to look at the damage numbers. It's fine. I'm used to the rental teams, just me being clueless as to what the hell is going on with the rental teams at all. Get the commemorative coin. Hong Lu can do thousands of damage in one ST. Jesus. Yeah, I saved the rental team from last week to use with this event because I figured that it would have we would get extra points out of it. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing the. Now I understand the game a little bit more. It's kind of I can make a little bit more sense out of what is going on. The rentals. Going floor 10 for the fun of it, or is this a floor 5 run? Rental can't go to 10, I think. I believe. Rupture.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Can you even pick the new floor 5 pack? No, I can't. I have to get to the Intervallo first. I can't get any of the like points packs. And that probably won't be this week, I imagine. Because we've got Monster Memories next week. Monster Memories Alpha next week. We have Etheria this weekend. Etheria 2 times this weekend. Yeah, I imagine the spoilers in those packs would be crazy. And I'm not in any rush with Limbus. Like, we don't have that much Limbus left. Have to make it last, you know? These guys aren't really losing anything. They just do infinite damage. They're not even using their mechanics right? Because they're meant to defend on the first turn. They just do infinite damage. They don't even have any gifts. That all depends on how fast you get through the next Intervallo and Kanto. Yeah, they'll take me a while. They will take me a while, no doubt. Kanto is going to take a while. Yeah, you're telling me, Renagi. They fix Unbreakables in Kanto 8. We might have a Sinclair to lean on in Kanto 8. Maybe. Should we need to? If the coin shatters, it can't stagger you like in Kanto 7. That's interesting. That's really, really good. The coin shatters, it can't stagger you like in Kanto 7. Yeah, that's really nice. It's a great quality of life change, because that was horrible in Kanto 7. Nice Hong Lu's skill. I mean, we could. I don't know if we're meant to, but we could. Yeah, I guess. His S3 is absolutely insane. What the hell? I don't really know what I'm doing here. It's fine. We're good. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Use the fusion guide to see what I want. I could do. But I also don't really have any understanding of anything that's going on here at all. I barely even really know how Rupture works. Yeah, I know it's in game. Aim for everything on it. I can try. We don't have any Starlight perks here even. So I just turn them all off to gain Starlight. Yeah. I know what Rupture does. I just don't know how to build it in any way, shape or form. And I don't think it's worth my brain space trying to learn it for a rental team full of absolutely OP monstrosities. Herbert announcer. Specific level 4 ego gift for Rupture. Yeah, makes sense. They seem to be doing perfectly well without ego gifts right now. So much damage. Buffs only start scaling after floor 4, sure. We get to take 2 of these, right? What do we even take here? Do we even bother with this? We take 4-leaf clover and phantom pain. Tasman bundle is good. Tasman bundle is great. Yeah, do we take the 3s in this situation? That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. We don't need to know what we're doing, it's fine. Smoking gunpowder. An attack skill with inflicted rapture postal count this turn, gain 1 haste next turn if this unit's speed is 6+, which they probably all are. Attack skills inflicting it deal extra damage. It's probably fine. Someone must have this covered. That requires a lot of coin flips. That also requires a lot of coin flips. Covers 2. Plus 4, that's 2 out of 3 flips. Yeah, that's better.
거미 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
That's one coin flip. That's 2. That's 1. 1. That is 2.
없다고 했잖아, 죽은. 목적지까지 가기 위하여.
It's so weird looking at abilities and seeing so many coins on them. I'm like, what? Four coins? Is this normal? 4 coins? Yeah, I sold out near. Just mortgaged my house and bought all the Heisho teams. You know me. Couldn't resist. The Gacha Demon one. Oh, it's busted. Hello? Sir? Come in. Rusty coin Hong Li. Yeah, if we get our rusty coin, then I can drop that out. Like, these guys probably aren't even really living up to their full potential, are they, right? Because they're not. Aren't all the Heisho characters meant to defend on their first turn to get their mechanic up? They just murder everything. No, they don't stand a chance. Love a late bloomer tattoo. Four-leaf clover just chilling here. One additional potency when afflicting rupture potency. Five or more identities have attack skills. Do we have 5 or more identities that have attack skills with rupture potency or count? I take it we probably do. Apocalypse diseases and fusion guys, sure.
뒷박질 시간. 흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
The attacks are so dramatic. Yeah, I've sold out, Striker. Now we got the rental team going. Pretty sure that's the first damage we've taken. This is a joke for security reasons. Oh my god! What the fuck was that damage? Hello? What is going on? What's happening? What? Huh? What? What just happened? I don't understand. She had another coin? That wasn't even a last coin! Game random trials equal to the number of your remaining choices. Random trials? What are random trials? We have to take 2 here. Gifts. Ah, okay. I guess we take this. Pick less than 2 RNG picks a debuff. Right, I'm with you. Gotcha. The Bob Lasso. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Hello, big fat Culk. Crack on with it, this. Thank you. Thank you, Shinatabi. Much appreciated. Keywordless? Oh. Ooh. We need all 3 coins in either of these.
간단한 명령입니다.
Yeah, non-disclosure agreement is what we got from that. Which seems very strong. We need all 3 of those coins, right? That's 6. Yeah, so we are better off with this.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 목을 콱 물어버리자.
I can't get over how much damage these IDs do. Like, we've had some rental teams before. We've used 2 rental teams before, but neither of them have done this kind of damage. I guess it's because they have so much synergy with each other as well. They have the built-in synergy. I think the other rental teams we've had have not. They've not been like cohesive teams. Yeah, there you go. This probably help a lot. Yeah, this has like real deal synergy, right? The boss just exploded. The boss just died.
목을 떨고 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
The red team. Yeah, the 2 that we've used already haven't had like a lot of synergy in them. It's just been a bunch of quite powerful characters. Well, you know, comparatively powerful to the characters that I'm using.
도끼를 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The Sinclair looks really fun. I'm quite excited to unlock the Sinclair. He looks like he's obviously more powerful than my other sinners, but maybe not by like the most immense amount. And he has some cool mechanics going on. He's definitely not quite as crazy as some of this stuff. Yeah, he's a low HP scaler indeed. Nice, Ellie. I love to hear it. But I'm probably not going to be able to unlock him for a while. You're almost done with the event shop. Damn, someone's been grinding.
목적지까지 가기 위하여. 12수에게 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Intervallo is very easy to grind. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's just I mean, it's Princess Maker, right? So you can just kind of do it all. It's probably quite fun as well. I wish I could try it, but yeah, we're not quite there yet. And by not quite there, I mean we are a fucking mile away because we have an entire Canto to do and the rest of an Intervallo, which apparently has some really nasty shit in at the end.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
You're just farming through Mirror Dungeon near. That's so ridiculous. What the hell? This is the first rental team I've used where I understand the game enough, I think, to kind of sort of understand what's going on. That's nice. I don't exactly understand how they're doing the damage that they're doing, but I understand the things that they are, the abilities which are part of their abilities. Release the beasts. Great job, team. Great job. That was definitely a fair fight. Ah, you gotta be in it to win it, don't you? This is a random tier 2 ego gift. Ah, you gotta be in it to win it. Class sculpture. I almost just snap bought that. I'm so used to buying blunt gifts. Super shop on next. Well, I don't know anything about the super shop. This. Oh, do we already have this? No. I don't know what we're buying here. I have absolutely no idea at all. Try to make a level 4 rupture ego gift. Okay. I will try.
이 앞에 속기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 숨통 끊기.
So ridiculous.
묘야. 길을 열.
Yeah, you don't have to do them, do you? Oh, so that that Ishmael skin is what's she called? Gia. What's her name? Gia. The Ishmael ID. Chi-Chun, yeah. Gia Chi-Chun. I recognise the skills from our many hours on Kanto 7. Yeah, she's supposed to be Chi-Chun. Yeah, Chi-Chun. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you gotta gain a random tier 2 3. Oh, we can't not. Oh, but oof, oof. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we already had Phantom Pain. Whoops. We must have picked it up during the thing. Wait, what's this coming from? Hit Clash power +1, pierce skills do +20% damage. Pretty sure we're not dealing that. This, I guess? Go from base IDs to this. It's the same as every other. I mean, it's probably more so than the other rental teams we've done. But rental teams are always just like, what the hell is going on? What the shit is going on? This is stacked. I guess it's fine. So we just get faith and merge it if nothing else. Don't merge, keep! It's okay. I will, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's okay. Go on, gang it. Fight them fair. I do wish I had faith for turn 1 fights. Absolutely I do. God, I wish I did. Venomous 3 random level 3 for the level 4 you go. I will try my best, Saracens. I will try my best. We're not there yet. Yeah, I will try my best.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 숨통 끊기.
Just dashing and slashing. Light effects all over the place. People exploding. Quit the fight. Open a shop yourself and merge it. I'm trying my best, Saracens. I'm merely human. Barely human. EA gift at the very bottom of Fusion Guides. Unique to hard mode when you get to the shop. Okay.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
Okay.
몸소 보여주지.
I think that guy's dead.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
That guy might be dead.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
They're dead already. Please. How can someone be handsome and so skilled at games? They can't. That's why I'm not. With that grey coat. Hot stuff. Win the battle. You're getting 2 Tremor gifts. So that we can merge them. And our attempts will stop telling us to merge things. I wish I could afford to pay for our attempts. One day, one day. But not today.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
I'm sure my base IDs could clear it like about as fast as this.
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Yeah, if not faster. On a slow day. Let's go here.
뒷박질 시간.
Somebody use base Heathcliff and doing 800 damage with his 3-coin skill. Damn. Yeah, upheaval can hit pretty hard. Upheaval is a pretty banging skill. Well, for base sinners.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Nah, I pulled them all. I sold out, Sullivan. Just bought 100,000 lunacy. Is that a reasonable amount? I don't know. How you doing, Sullivan? I don't get how it is. Just pulled her. Yeah. We just pulled enough things, and I guess the game bug. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We pulled on the Hey Show banner. It was that. Must have been that.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
괜찮지 상네. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
숨통 끊기.
I can barely tell what's going on the screen. Like, the screen is shaking so much from each of the impacts of every one of these attacks. Everyone's shifting around so much. Now I know how in anime it feels like when you're one of the weak characters and you're trying to keep up, like watching the strong ones. You know, and they're like, I can't even keep up with them. It's so fast! Moving faster than light!
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Oh, it's this thing again. Hello again, sir. Back for round 2, are we? Oh dear. Wow, shit ID. Wow, these characters are awful. You see us lose that clash. Isn't that meant to be like the best character in the game? He lost the clash to a fucking random transport machine. Overhyped. Yeah, they're so ass, indeed. You know what? After this, I'm going to go back to using my base IDs. Like after that showing. Yeah, base IDs are way better.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Combination of a decent Wizardry update into Ethernet rally in Etheria. Apparently that concoction is what brings this out. A dark vestige. A twinkling vestige. Oh heavens.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Doesn't even have any IDs. I know. Don't even have Centaur Yi Sang. My brother, drink in the darkness, my brother. Wash yourself in the blood of innocence, my brother, at this fine tavern.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Mentioning being a side character reminded me of this video. Hold on. Yep. We can definitely watch that. Oh, I think I've seen some of these before. I don't know if I've seen this one specifically.
Stay back. He acting like I'm a side character. Nah, I'm sure. I ain't no side character. We all know that.
Desmond Johnson of the Thundercats. You're the one with the hidden beast inside of you. I'm coming to capture you.
Desmond Johnson of the Thundercloud? Why you acting like there ain't two people here? He talking about he got a hidden beast inside of him. Why the hell I don't know this? And has he heard of me? Hey, and what about me? You here to capture me too, right? You here to capture me?
Who is that?
Leave him out of this! This is between me and you! Please, God. Please, I can't be no side character. I'm not built like a side character. They weak as hell. I'm not weak. I beat that one with a sharp teeth. I can't be. I'm tripping.
Very well. Let's begin.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're probably just fighting too fast for me to see. Oh, shit! I am a side character!
That's tough.
I thought I was the main nigga. The show was named Desmond. I should have knew his shit. I thought fucking walked out on the side character, but I might as well go to the house. I might as well go to the house for they kill me. What's up, y'all?
Yeah. It's such a good, like, anime trope. The whole, like... And like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm watching them fight. Can't you see them? It's like, ah! That starlight. Oh, baby. Drill me full of that starlight, baby. Camilla, we could. We probably don't need to. Not with these guys. Oh, this is a super shop. How the fuck does this work, guys? How does a super shop work? Please, someone tell me. What am I doing here? What makes this a super shop? Get the fusion guide. More ego gifts, double skill refresh and fusion upgrade. 5 fusion slots. Oh shit. Right. I'm with you. I don't think I have any of these, do I? So you can push more things into it to make them more easily. I'm with you. Is that not? Yeah. It added fusion recipes in game! Oh, and it's 99% here as well. Is this good? Thrill? I think you guys mentioned Thrill earlier. May Assault crush the enemy. Pretty solid. Okay. Too much. It's too easy to fuse these things. Is this good? Fragment of Desire? Probably is. I'm gonna assume that it probably is. Is there more? No. See. Through specific fusions, yeah. I don't know how to get those fusions either. I have no idea at all. I guess it's through these. I don't think we have that, do we? Oh, we do. That. Oh, we don't have... Do we have this? I think we do have that. We have that? This thing. Do we want to make this? Do we want to make this? Yeah. Ruin. Ruin. This is such a waste of time if we go through this stuff. We destroy everything anyway. Okay, so oh, there's two different ways you can merge it. I see. I see, because those merge into that, and then you can merge that into that. I get it. Right, I'm with you. You don't have those. You can't do that. This is how you learn. I will never use Rupture ever again, though. We use Odis, don't we? I've seen Blink Step. I'm pretty sure we do. Is that the thing we just picked up? Yeah. Cool.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Get another skill. I don't have any money. I could sell some stuff, but I can't be bothered. I feel like we did God's work there. If we don't two-shot this thing, I'm going to be disappointed. Hello, Belly! How are you today? Okay, it did die pretty quickly. It didn't get two-shot, but it did die pretty quickly. You can see what a base ID can do in a mirror dungeon with the right setup. Oh, okay, sorry, I missed it. Apologies. Whoa. I'm clearly different in terms of composition. What a beast. Of course not, Belly. Of course not. Oh, we want this, I guess. Oh, look at that. Look at this, though. This is horrible. Ugh. Don't want any of these other things. They're all awful. Shop Ego Gift Enhanced Cost. Might as well get this, I guess. But it doesn't do anything. We don't need ego skills. We don't need stuff. That's bad though, isn't it? That's fine. I believe in faith. Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2. I know we have some 2 attack weight things. That's fine. I'm not used to it, but Artistic Sense. Deal 35% damage against enemies suffering from negative effects. Oh, from SP loss. Never seen that before. Messages of the King. Starting from the 7th deployed Sinner at the start of the same turn, it substitutes in. What? Okay. First set of an encounter, inflict 1 bleed potency and 15 bleed count to all enemies. Spoiler pack! Interesting. Middle pack is railway. I don't, this isn't, it feels like this should be a bonus pack. But it's not, I guess. D2. I would have thought that this would give bonus packs. But I guess not. Oh, this gives extra charge. Oh, they're just extra charge. Right, yep, sure, I'm with you. What's the name of the Intervalley? Why did I pick it? Got spoiled today like that. Yeah, I don't want to take that. This one. Or we could take this one. Okay, middle, okay. Middle is fun, okay. Keywordless. Pass the level up currently deployed identities. Let's do that. That's 2 out of 3. The middle? Oh no! Oh. Just deselected. Just deselected Sinclair. We don't even want Sinclair. We just left him out. Poor kid. Yeah, maybe you should ask them if they forget. Just to make sure. Don't get the tier 4 ego for blunt / pierce and 2 rocks 1 day. The tier 4 ego. Do you mean there's an ego gift for each of blunt / pierce? I don't know what 2 rocks 1 day is. I have absolutely no idea what's going on there. But I take it you mean merge together blunt / pierce ego gifts? We use Gregor, don't we? Gregor's one of the... Is Gregor one of the Hey Show IDs? I don't actually know. Another rock. You have 1 rock, the Rupture Rock. Right. There's a rock of every archetype. Okay. We could use some. We could use Emerald and Elytra. Right, so there aren't any more 4s. Finish it. Yeah, I already have no idea what's going on. It's all good. I'll make what I know. Not that. That'll be fun. Guess we'll refresh for this. Don't really know what's going on. Death Seeker. That'll do. Love a good Death Seeker. Put Sinclair back in. Yeah, like the thing is, I'm never gonna use this ever again. This knowledge, really. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, holy shit! That's cool. An empty banquet hall wreathed in an ambient crimson light. The solitary king, bound to his throne, raises his arm in an unhurried motion. Your feet grow drenched in the cold mist of a vague tune. The lone king gently points to a platform near you with an inviting cadence. On it are masks, each depicting a different spectrum of emotions. There is a mask of joy, a mask of sorrow, a mask of wrath. What face should be worn in this audience with the king? Increase max speed. Increase slash power. Deal more damage. Deal more damage! Thus, the sinners wearing expressions of battle open their prelude to this grand banquet.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열어.
Oh dear. We're getting fucked up! We're getting trashed out here. Dumpstered.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 불가.
시비스럽게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨지는 자라. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
No win rate. I don't know how to play with these characters though. Oh god. That's spooky. Ooh. Damn, that's cool. That's really cool. Hey, Dark Samurai!
헤어내리.
Oh, that looks hard. That looks like bad news for us. Oh! Here he comes! I've never seen these animations before.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Go white team. Railway was funny for some people. There's so much thinking that one mess up just made everyone on the team corrode. Right. Oh no. What's this guy's deal? Passion grows hotter as the banquet slowly reaches a crescendo. The king of the birds motions for the battle to pause. This gives us enough time to leave our broken masks and don new ones for ourselves. What new face shall we wear in audience of the king? This one? Wear the mask of wrath over your face. Passion compels the sinner's hands to fiercely grasp their weapons. Donning the mask once again summons the ardent emotions that slowly simmer into your heart. Sorrow rises through the fog of heated battle. Its dense weight pierces deep, deep into your emotions. We're a bit hurt. Just fine though. It's 1 coin. We need 2 out of 3 for her. Them. This one. Sorrowful pressure slowly relents. The banquet is far from over. The sinners each rise and shake off the gloom, the void in their hearts filled with determination. Oh. Holy shit, was that just rupture? Hearing this track is pushing me in real life. Corrode Honglu Tears of Tarnished Blood, I'm not sure about that. I remember the last time I corroded Honglu Tears of Tarnished Blood. Didn't work out too well for us. That was a bit sketchy. I thought win rate could solve all problems. I mean, it did. It did still kind of solve that problem, but I was led to believe, you know.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Hard. Nah, I can't claim all 3 bonuses, not with the rental team. The rental team doesn't let you claim all 3. We just did that for fun, and also because it had a had more of the whatever these things are called. What the hell are these things called? Intro to Ji, Yong, Ren. The intros, I guess. Right, now we have to do a real one. Oh, we got a chive? We got loads of chives? We're chiving? We got a pull? Right, Now for the main event. Oh yeah, shit, we're not even leveled up. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Shit. Who else do we need leveled up for this? Oh, it's not even her that we're meant to have leveled. That doesn't matter, we have to level them all anyway. It's Heath and Ish that we need leveled. We need everything leveled anyway. Have a great one, Luck. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Much love to you. We need to do daily anyway, so it is blunt today.
몸이집보다 와 기대되네요.
네, 문제 없.
몸이집보다 와 기대되네요.
따라가겠어요.
네, 원하신다면.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지. 명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
Convert modules. Oh, am I capped? My bad.
좋은 전략이네요.
Oh, I'd already done that.
가보죠.
We're going to Kanto. No, I'm not going to have any time to do Kanto today. I don't think so, at least. I do need to convert my modules though. Because we got to do the rest of our mirror dungeon. That's whatever our thread for today is. Thread bosses for today.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We're on Intervallo anyway, aren't we? We have like a few stages left on the last Intervallo, and apparently they're really hard.
행동을 개시합니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Arison's getting his little boast in.
규정대로.
먼저 간다.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Some big smug Luluin. I imagine the next mirror dungeon will be significantly harder.
타도한다.
어떠냐?
가진 놈들을 털.
I'm for breakfast, man. So it's like a 1 in 275,000 chance or something like that. He can't help himself.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
그 시간에 뿌리도록 하지.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Okay.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까.
That should be enough. Okay, good stuff.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. How many does that leave us with? 1, 2, 3 ish. 4. I think we could probably skip through a few of these.
명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는 알지?
If we need to. And then we have the threads. I think we're actually kind of okay now. We've weathered through it. We need to do this.
네, 원하신다면.
예술을 보여주지.
와, 기대되네요.
You do not have Radiant. It's just literally Radiant and She-ish. Oh, and other reissue.
네.
That's fine.
문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
달리자, 로신한테!
그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Yeah, the Etheria Restart thing was absolutely ridiculous.
명령대로
Your
하겠습니다.
rebate account like would have sold immediately for like thousands of dollars. People were paying for that kind of account on the first 2 days. The only good time to sell a gacha account. Not that you should ever sell a gacha account because of course it is heavily against TOS. I would never encourage such a thing. But hypothetically, if you were to sell a gacha account, it would want to be within a few days of the game launching. Nah, Aratems will be lucky forever. Aratems is eternally lucky. He was lucky in All of his silver and blood pools are insane as well, I think. Right? I never really known Aratem's to not be lucky. Unless maybe he's keeping it on the sly when he doesn't get lucky. I'm out here failing literally every clash.
간다.
No. Please.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Face cam is still low. Okay. Put it stop. Low like my face itself. We're not going to have any dialogue today, I think, anyway. Oh. Rishi has not managed to stack any sanity in this combat, apparently. Neither is Don. My face cam is too high. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Like him. You like him, Polly? You like him, Edel? You put it in the center of the screen. Well, I mean, like... Do that. I don't think anyone wants to see that, though.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Surely that's too big. Surely that's too much. Perfection. I'm not sure about that. But they said they wanted the camera in the middle of the screen, so I mean, I don't know what else to do. Bigger? How? How? If you can explain how to make it bigger, Strider 1, then maybe I can, but I... Caravane. I love you, Caravane. I hope we can be together forever, Caravane. Zoom in on the nose! Apparently Rezu has a nose fetish, we learnt today. What gameplay that was indeed. Go back to the other game. Sorry everyone. I'll get done by Twitch. Not exactly dealing a lot of damage here. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're almost there.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Why am I using base IDs now? My large mirror dungeon is done. I don't know, man. I just felt like the base IDs are better. Striker, I was using the rental team for the mirror dungeon if that wasn't obvious.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
No, we got finished with that. I am going back into mirror dungeon in a second though, but I won't be able to use the rental team again.
이거 제 덕분일까요?
Just doing the dailies. We hadn't unlocked this thread thing yet. We should be good to do this, I think. Now, like we're ahead of the curve.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는
And a level up easy. We're gonna get XP tickets as well, so this means that we can level. Probably this first. Use this more, I think. And she-ish. And that just leaves Radian, who we never really use. We actually have everyone leveled up. We have hit the pinnacle of our experience. Right, let's do it. Yeah, because I had to stop to level up because I completely forgot that I would need to. We want to use base IDs because we want to go grab the thing. Refresher, it's probably that. We could just take the extra starlight. I didn't realize that you could keep this. I think we just keep it. Last to the next version of Mirror Dungeon, yeah, sure. I wonder if we're better off using just poise. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Can't remember what the other gifts were. I don't think there are any others, are there? I can pick from here at least. Card for fusion. During the encounter when an ally retreats or is defeated. Yeah, we can take this. But will I not run out of starlight eventually? If I take 2 gifts every time? I guess maybe it doesn't matter. This one, yeah? These are the 2 that merge together. Yeah, you quickly run out. That's my worry. I'm just going to run out. I think I just go with this. And if it's not enough, it's not enough. Right. Get a ton of Starlight even by floor 4. Floor 5. Okay. Nebulizer, there we go. Nebulizer. Don't really want to go straight into this. We can flub the rolls.
내가 나설 차례인가?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know how hard this is going to be. I have no real concept of how hard a mirror dungeon will be. A hard mirror dungeon will be. All we've seen is just the Haze Show pack doing their thing.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 가라앉는군요.
170 damage for Heathcliff, yeah. Upheaval hits really hard. You know, for base IDs. He's actually too strong. Heath is kind of mid, honestly. Heath is not actually that good. Just Upheaval is a really good attack. His other two attacks are kind of not great.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
All these max level, max capped. Small Heath in the corner, yeah. Bushy Clover and Clump. Yeah, that's what I do pretty much every time. Toragak or usually. Whenever possible.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
His sack raised the Messi. Like, body sack is not that good. It's alright. It's alright. It's nice that he fuels himself. But Aldous fuels herself too, and it's ridiculous. Aldous is kind of similar in that it's all about her 3, but she also has some other cool things going for her, like obviously she does a lot of damage because of Pathos Marthos giving that stacking damage bonus. Aldous' 2 is a really good clash as well. It's a decent clash. Heath's 1 and 2 are both like quite underwhelming clashes. Oi, bollocks! What did you just say about my sack?
쉽네.
결정대로.
저 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, this is just the stone thing, isn't it? Takes 2 coins. Takes 2 coins. Takes 2 coins.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Not a useful poet's gift. It's not bad. I like the gadget. I could take this. It doesn't do that much for us though. It's only for 1 turn. Only guys on Mirror Dungeon. That's all good. Don't worry, Dax, I'm alright. First hard mode, yeah. We did one just now, but with the rental team. We'll get up a chance to get that.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
재밌는 순간이에요. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Come across another silly friend shrimp Don fan art.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That is a series of words.
쉽네.
So weird.
쉽네.
Who comes up with this stuff?
규정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략이네요.
가부도운 전략입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
We don't. Don is friend, not food. Okay, we don't eat Don. That's fucked up. Besides, she's more likely to eat you. She's a fucking kindred.
아직 안 끝났어. 재밌는 순간이에요.
I know you would be, Craven. You made that very clear, sir.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
And that is well within your right of consent.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 아름답진 않네.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Not the most useful. We're gonna get offered lower star again. You obviously want the nebulizer. Pen nostalgia is actually really good. We're gonna get offered this again, so I think we take this. We're gonna get offered a lower star about 1,000,000 fucking times, as we always do. Cycle bin. Hello, my lovely sweet chili. Aha! There is a Book of Vengeance there, so we should probably take that. What is this likely to be? We should give it a go. How hard can it be?
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
How bad can it be?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 명령대로 하겠습니다. 아직 안 끝났어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
표정대로.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
어떠냐?
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
We're doing it.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know how that last stage, like those last stages are gonna be. Might be too hard for me, I don't know.
아직 안 끝났어.
Oh. New intervallo is good. Unique minigame thing is neat. Surprised at seeing facial expressions in the Sinner art that I haven't seen before. Ah. Glad you enjoyed it, David Burger.
아름답진 않네.
해보기는 할게요.
I'm not sure I'll get to see the event before it cycles out. I'm not 100% sure whether we'll be able to get there. I'll have to wait and see. But we can always catch it on a rerun at some point in the distant future. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Fox, right?
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
기다려.
어떠냐?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 가라앉는군요. 좋은 전략이.
교정대로.
아름답진 않네.
You need one.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Voodoo Doll is actually pretty darn good. How to fuck with Voodoo Doll.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Oh, it's our favourite teddy bear. I actually understand how this thing's mechanics work now that we've done it in the story. Wizardry and Limbus. That would be something. I don't know what would really fit with Limbus Company. I think Arc Knights actually fits with it pretty well, huh? Kind of hard for them to do collabs, I'm guessing, because of the way the game works. It isn't like they can just throw a character into the game. They have to make like IDs for their characters. There's probably all sorts of implications to that, like legally and all sorts of red tape. I have not yet, Shinatabi, but I will. Yeah, indeed, Devil Burger.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This thing always takes ages, even on normal. I think it's like blunt resistant.
간다.
Blue Archive collab just because they were both made in Korea. I mean, that's as good a reason as any, I guess.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
When's the Fririn collab?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
CZN collab at launch. Not. I mean, it kind of fits, yeah. You could probably make that work. I think the games have enough similarities, probably. I'm not sure Smilegate would be up for that. What? What's the crying for? We should probably take this. To be honest. I don't know how hard this is going to be. That's fine. It'll be alright. This is not very useful, but it is a higher thing. Probably this would be better for that though. Already got bloody gadget. When gaining poise potency from skill effect, gain poise potency and +1 poise count. Don't really need that. We don't need that. I guess we take this just for the higher cost. This is not really it. Also, I don't think I want to fight Bamboo Hack him. A Elytra here. Probably not the thing to chase for on this pack though. A wooden doll. Memory. Almost certainly that.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I care about Starlight.
행동을 개시합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Wait, when you pull OOO unit, you just get 300 Starlight, do you?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I could always do with more Starlight.
끝나. 먼저 간다.
Is it? That's not good.
쉽네.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh no. Counterattacks are OP.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I wonder if we'll see Ricardo again. Eventually, surely.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
가라앉는군요.
I hate it when that happens, Duffy Burger. It's darn blood sheet, blood fiends, and Heisho always stealing things.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
이제 간다.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, that's incredibly useful. That needs to. Okay.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
That needs one.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데. 길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is floor 3, I think. We're doing okay.
전혀.
지금이 기회입니다.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
행동을 개시합니다.
But the when we did the rental team, the final floor was pretty rough. Maybe it was just because of the certain pack that we picked.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Maybe it's not always that hard.
재밌는 순간이에요.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
부탁합니다.
4 weeks. I don't know. Next week we have Monster Memories playtest,
게시합니다.
so that's going to cut into it too.
가라앉는군요.
So we'll just have to wait and see. I'm going to guess I'm probably not going to get that. I could try it. I don't want to like rush it either,
어떠냐?
because there isn't really any rush.
쉽네.
아름답진 않네.
We can always play it on a rerun eventually. Once a blessing. Angel's Cut, what's this? When an ally has more than 20 poise potency, the said unit consumes 1 poise potency to gain 1 poise pound. Consumes 1 to gain 1 poise count. Sure. Fine. Fine. Don't need that. Swing and a miss. Showing and a miss.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
The last floor is pretty scary.
재밌는 순간이에요.
KO got sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope KO feel better soon.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That was easy enough. Doesn't do anything for us, does it? Yes, it's this. All allies getting just a charge count. Guess we should take that. In case we find anything that works with charge. Contract. This is actually pretty good. Oh, this got coin here as well, so it's probably that. Poised breathing.
목적지는 호기만소.
Poised breathing. League of Legends anime RTS gacha. Wait, what? Sorry. Came across a video 5 months ago to struggle in the last checkup into Varlo fire monsters with base ID because of the 2 times weak. Oh, the Wrath. Yeah, we did that just the other day, Derby Burger. It was tricky. You had to get very good RNG. Have I checked out Suikoden Starleap? I'm looking forward to Suikoden Starleap, but like, there isn't that much info out there about it yet. We don't have like any kind of actual hard info, release date, anything like that. It's Konami, so like Konami just takes forever. Konami's always super slow with everything they do. So I wouldn't expect it till next year.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이제 새롭다니까요.
쉽네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
아름답진 않네.
쉽네.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Suikoden Starleap in a big way. Hopefully Konami don't mess it up. It looks really, really good. It touches on the storyline like leading up to Suikoden 1. Odessa, Flick, Victor, in their early days. For anyone that makes sense to. It looks like it will be very playable without any kind of gacha. And you can use the gacha if you want to take stars from another sky. This one's actually better, even though it says high, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Nebulizer. Really? A nebulizer from that. It's hot stuff. That is hot stuff. Upcoming gacha on Global Resonance Solstice. I haven't heard of that at all. Trying out Japanese gachas on emulator a while ago. The train one. Saw a decent gameplay. Long term, the amount the game relies on the train to gather materials and coins it's exhausted. I don't know anything about that. Steam is going to crash on September the 4th. Why? What's coming out on September the 4th? Oh, Silk Song. I very much doubt it. Can't think of when Steam has crashed over a game release. Pretty realistic with the amount of purchases needed to be processed at the same time. I just can't really see it happening. It's the platform's... It's the platform's job. Like, it must be prepared for that sort of thing. Put him in the first 2 slots. Yeah, he does. I should put him in the first 2 slots. You're right. I'll do that right now, Capital.
없어. 바로 간다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I just don't know how many documented times there have been of Steam crashing due to payments. Maybe I'm clueless here. I know Silk Song is an anticipated game as well, but I'm not sure it's like insane. I only have a few friends who even know what Silk Song is, I think. Getting Pekatulum that here. Google AI says the most common ones are from users making the store become unresponsive due to overwhelming traffic. Yeah, that would make sense. Now I have loads of people in my friend group, various friends groups who play games. I don't think, like, Silk Song is obviously, yeah, it's quite anticipated, but I don't think it's like the super popular kind of mainstream kind of anticipated. It's like borderline.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It's not like Grand Theft Auto 6, you know?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
If you want me to provide a specific example.
쉽네.
좋은 전략입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Silksong is the most wish leader game on Steam right now. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am wrong.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Either way, I'd be very surprised if Steam crashed. Certainly seems hyped to the point of perhaps overhyping, where people have built it up to be too much. Because I like Hollow Knight. I thought it was an okay game. I thought it was a good game. Like, it's not really my sort of genre, but I enjoyed it enough anyway, which means that it's probably quite a good game. But I don't know. We'll see. 4.8 million people. I mean, that is a lot of people, but at the same time, it's not actually a lot of people. Like, if you consider how big games get, you know. Whether or not it's the most wishlisted on Steam, I imagine their payment processing will easily be able to handle that, even if all of those people were to immediately buy it. Their systems are pretty sophisticated. They are Steam.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Everything's gonna release before GTA 6. GTA 6 is a fucking mess, as is Rockstar. As we talked about quite a few times before, I actually know someone who works at Rockstar.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
Yeah, indeed, Capital. Like, it's a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not the most people that Steam has ever had to handle. Not even close. Like, Steam will be fine. Cigarette holder. Oh, UPS system is actually good. Oh shit, there's a punch. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, hello. Well, I was going to do cancel this shit, but now, well. Probably meant to fuse some of this stuff together. Rascal. we don't have the portrait anyway. Apparently the portrait merges into a lot of this stuff. $40.2 million people. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Capital, you were talking about Baldur's Gate player numbers. What's really crazy about Baldur's Gate player numbers is they spiked like so long after the game had released. And that's one of the things that's really special about that game's like release and like kind of journey. The fact that it kept spiking like higher than its release numbers. So fucking insane. We probably need to do something with all of these. My brain has kind of gone to shit though. We don't need these. I don't even know what we're crafting. I have no idea. We already have our big 4s. I guess we're crafting 3s. Oh, we've got a super shop here as well. I didn't even notice. That's actually useful with what we've got. It's even higher, really. I don't think. I don't think the blunt one is very useful or something. I can't remember. We couldn't make it before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need something that's from somewhere. It's like way beyond us. We have an old wooden doll, do we? Oh no, we do. It's fine. What else can we sell here? Good enough. Good enough. It's a good game that didn't spend all of its budget on hip-hop trailers. Yeah, probably true.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Gonna mess you up, Nelly. You just watch. Meth? What? Meth?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은
Meth?
정보네요. 가보자.
Gonna mess you up. We're not gonna meth anyone up. Crikey. We're not peddling that shit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Math? No, not math either. Not math, not meth, not mass. Mess.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
Okay, I'm gonna need some guidance on this last pack. I don't want to run into anything that's too difficult for me. Right, what do we take here? This fucked us up. This was very hard. Is there something that I should take here that is like easiest for me to get through? This has level +3 on it. That seems bad. This. Yeah, that seems good. Thanks, Capital. Do you not drink my water from my cup, Dilly? I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you that. Oh, we get a prelude to the final boss. What a treat.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I just looked over and the cat was drinking from my cup. Drinking that delicious lime juice water. Lime juice and sparkling water.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
가라앉는군요.
Well, that was easy enough. I guess it was just the it's probably just the pack that we chose last time that made it difficult. Made it seem difficult.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
3 numbers combination? What? Just your favorite 3 numbers together. Like, if the first answer to that is not 420, then I will be shocked.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
어떠냐?
Type of shit a scam caller would ask to break your password. True.
기분이 기회입니다. 좋은 전략이네요.
하고 좋은 전략입니다.
142. Weird choice, Fox 142. Very strange.
가라앉는군요. 기분이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
We can win a battle.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Don't plus full 5 yet. Nah, I haven't, Mortar. I'm probably not going to. Like, Mirror Dungeon's cool and everything, it's fine, but I'm not super interested in it. I'm more than happy just getting my rewards every week.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I need you all to buy gift cards to help my Oil Prince brother. Definitely not for the Etheria Arena skin. Of course not. Of course not for him. Nobody would sleep that late.
행동을 개시합니다.
Earlier on, we saw one of the Heisho losing a clash to the Steam Transport Machine. We don't see our base sinners losing clashes, do we? Thus, the base sinners are superior.
매일 새롭다니까요.
이게 최선이겠죠?
All the big boys will be selling arena skins. Oh yeah, for sure.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
For sure.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
규정대로.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That guy's scared. Mesop doesn't fuck around.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
순조로운 전략.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Yeah,
수
Project
없죠.
Moon TTRPG. I'm coming across one stream very early morning on Sunday. Was Lobotomy Corp, Ruiner, Limbus setting D&D. I remember seeing one person occasionally think up and discuss their ideas for what they want to do with their friends in that setting as well. But yeah, you can make anything into a D&D setting. Like, something that some people don't seem to get is like D&D, Pathfinder, whatever, like Vampire the Masquerade, all of those games, like Dark Heresy, these sorts of games, like they're all just systems, right? They can be applied to anything. You just take the system. You don't have to use any of the lore. You don't have to use any of the aspects. It's part of the joy of being a dungeon master or a storyteller. You use the system however you want to. You can change it in whatever way you want to, as long as all of your players are on board with how you are running it. You do pretty much whatever you want. You take bits and pieces from different systems and mesh them together. So you can apply it to any setting that you want to. Just have to be familiar with the lore. Sounds like communism. I think that's a bit of a stretch, Capisor. I'm not sure about that one, mate. The clam has a sanity loss thing on the person who passes the roll.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We've fought the clam enough times. Just wish that TTRPG combat wasn't so long. That's fair. Yeah, it takes a long time. But you don't have to run a game with a lot of combat in it. The game that I run right now doesn't really run a lot of combat. We do away with most of the, you know, completely pointless like kind of combat encounters because people don't really care about them that much. You save combat for important combats, important conflicts. Like, we can't. We already maxed that out. I guess we already got rid of all the loggerheads. Ishmael's stacked out. Loot. Me out here.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Are you pulling on the Arknight's banner when it comes? Nah, I'm not. I'm not going to be pulling on the Arknight's banner. Dark Samurai.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
I
없지만.
wish everyone the best of luck who is. I will enjoy my free ego and like it. Shadowrun. Yeah, Shadowrun has some great rules. Shadowrun would fit Limbus Company probably quite well. Or Cyberpunk even. Cyberpunk has a pretty good system.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
No gacha forever! Combat is a game of Jackbox. I'm not sure I'd even want to play a game of Jackbox at the best of times, let alone as part of a D&D combat. Stop healing me so much, please, Mr. Fairy Gentleman. Thank you. I'm trying to kind of kill you here. You're making it very inconvenient.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Ishmael has so many shield bashes. Almost her entire set of skills are shield bashes. We replaced so many of them. I've never seen it run out before where like you can't replace a loggerhead because there are no loggerheads left. No. No.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We made it. That wasn't too hard at all. I was worried by the Heisho run that we did. That was going to be really, really hard, but I think it was just because of that specific pack that we picked. 69! Velmo, what is it? What can I do for you? Velmo. Talk me through it. Have I watched CCN gameplay? Yes, we have watched as much CCN gameplay as there is, I believe. Why do you ask? Oh, mate. Okay, Linus, yeah. I try to burn, I burn 3 resets a day just to get our Enkephalin capsules up, but we probably don't need to do that anymore. We won't need to do it a huge amount. Looks too easy. I'll be playing it in a really sketchy way anyway, Velmo. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. It depends what the gacha system is like. I don't know if I'll try and play it like I've been playing Limbus or something similar. I doubt I'll play it unless it looks like it's a PvE, like it's just a PvE experience gacha, so I will probably play it with some kind of restriction. I'll make the game fun, don't worry. You let the gacha demon take over. I just don't have a gacha demon. That's the problem. I don't like pulling in these games. If anything, I actively dislike it. I kind of don't really like gacha very much. Don't tell anyone though. That's my deepest, darkest secret. I actually really don't like gacha very much. How could you say that? I like perpetual games which will repeatedly get content. And the best way for a game to repeatedly get content is for it to be a gacha game. So also a lot of the like niche games that I like the niche genres that I like, only get made as gacha games now because they're so niche. They need gacha monetization to be able to even be considered to be made. JJWF Abyss, I don't like that game. I just don't like Warframe. It's not my kind of thing. This is worse than 7 out of 10. Nah, I'm not going to play JJWF Abyss. I wasn't going to play it when it was a gacha. I'm not going to play it now. It's not my sort of game. It's cool that they've made it not a gacha, and I like any game that has steered away from gacha monetization. I think that's a really smart decision from them, and I think it might even be the case that they never originally meant for it to be a gacha, and they have done this just to eat into the gacha scene and then like rug pull it, which I think is super smart. If that is the case, like, my hat is off to them. Like, I respect it. It's really, really smart marketing decision. Schlander! Right, guys. I've got to pop off because I have to get up at probably about 5:30, so in about 5 hours, to be able to get all my chores done. 3Com interview, 2 times event tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be mostly Etheria Restart. Yeah, it's going to be mostly the 2 times event on Etheria Restart. Don't know what else I'm going to have time for tomorrow, if anything. So my apologies to anyone who was looking for anything else, but I think tomorrow is probably going to be mostly 2 times. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back with Limbus. I don't actually know when. It depends how long things take this weekend. But I will be back with Limbus soon enough, no doubt. I really want to get cracking on with the Intervallo and the story. It was cool to be able to do the hard mirror dungeon today. After so many weeks of normal mirror dungeons, it was a real pleasure to be able to like get through the hard one. We need to floor 5, but you know, that's all we need. Yeah, thank you guys. Suchi streaming. Suchi streaming is base ID run, so I will send you all over to there. Suchi seems really nice. Seems really knowledgeable about the game. This is like his second account. He's running a base ID run on there, I believe, or he's like doing some of the Kanto, some of the new stuff. One or the other. He says base ID Ego versus Kanto 7, so I'm guessing he is doing base ID shit. Right, thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. No doubt. Thank you, Akira. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, Belly. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Belmo. Thank you, guys. My eyes aren't working properly. I'm actually so tired. I think I've missed like 4 people. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all soon enough. Much love. Have a great night. Bye bye.